back. So everyone, please refresh your page. You can see me back.
But do I sound okay? I just got this new headset like an hour ago. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you sound fine.
okay.
Okay. So Pebbles, I saw Pebbles and Samuel like fight Fanon. No, fight, not fight
Well,
Fanon. You
we
were
didn't
not
fight
fighting.
him yet.
Yeah, you were not fighting Fanon. You were. They were arguing with. They were destroying John Locke,
Oh yeah,
the
Yes, we
father
were.
of liberalism. My God, dude. Jesus fucking Christ! What a painful.
Yeah.
That must have been painful.
it was worth it. It was worth it
It
because we
was
made him cry. We got an achievement for shutting him up.
Yeah.
Like there's a special achievement for uh, stopping his boasting. That was a
Fucking
nice
real,
touch.
yeah.
And after Locke, we got to an incredibly handsome and based representation of Karl Marx. And now
The man
we're gonna
himself.
argue with Franz Fanon.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
So the context of this game is that there's a link to the intelligible realm, basically the isekai world of philosophers,
Mm.
and we are helping our Hillary Clinton mom to stop being a shithead.
Basically, yeah.
Hillary Clinton mom is diabolical. What the hell?
I mean, she's not literally Hillary Clinton, but she's the distilled essence
She, yeah,
of
she
Fine,
looks.
American.
She looks like what's her face? Hillary. The power suit and all. Like, wait a minute. Just a moment, Samuel.
Yeah, we'll see it on stream soon enough.
Okay, cool. I gotta
Yeah.
turn off the BGM though. Let me see if my Discord would show up. Okay, wait. Maybe a little bit to the side to cut it. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh yeah, you're particularly interested in Franz Fanon because can I drop this mana lore?
Yeah, sure.
If I recall correctly, you studied psychology.
Yeah. Yes. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's really useful for my like.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's
Like
Yeah.
yeah,
I also
exactly.
got like the philosophical discipline because I just enrolled in a bunch of philosophy classes that were not even in my program because I had so much free time. I just wanted to like I enrolled in fucking philosophy and theology classes because I just want to know, you know?
Damn.
Yeah. Like my friends told me to like you should have double majored and I'm like what the fuck, I don't care about that. I just want to learn, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't need a piece of paper to
Nuh-uh.
tell you that you know things.
Yeah, and also don't want my parents to pay so much for like applying for extra programs. I just wanted to because if you want a double major, then you have to apply for the entire like, you know, the course for you to be able to be qualified to put that as your double major. But I just wanted to enroll to a couple of classes that are, you know, not necessarily included or not necessarily like I won't necessarily complete the entirety of the double major. So I'm like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I just want to learn, man. Just fucking can't a bitch just learn philosophy and theology in her free time? The fuck?
Yeah, God forbid women learning things.
Exactly. In a
Oh,
fucking,
come on. We all know that the authoritarian and totalitarian Soviet Union pressed women into becoming
become
scientists and doctors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking crash out, bro. What the hell? Like how do you press someone to like study? Like, oh my god, wow, I'm so oppressed now because, you know, like this fucking state is forcing me to become a fucking educated person. Oh no, boo-hoo.
That's because, as we all know, women, by their essential and inimitable nature, all want to be housewives and mother.
Oh, want to? Okay, the fuck. Yeah, it's just you have like that maternal instinct to like want to like be
Yeah,
always
I
to be
got
always
an
barefoot and pregnant.
yeah, yeah. I
Oh
got an
my
AI.
god, bro.
I got an
I
AI
cannot,
generated
dude.
image
Awful.
of a single woman at 40 that proves it.
Right? Like the fucking like, oh, I'm 42 and I'm alone, but it's just a fucking AI generated image, and I'm like, dude, all the ladies that I know, like I've seen, like my older cousins in their 40s who were child free are living their best life. Bitch, they're taking trips. Oh my god, they're living their best lives. Like trying to like, get benefits from their miles, what the hell? The fuck? What the fuck do
Yeah.
you mean? Like that's the life. They have like pets that they truly care for. What do they need
See what
children
happens
for?
when women get education?
Mm-hmm.
They stay single
They stay single. That's true.
and enjoy their lives.
Or they become lesbians.
Oh yes, yeah. They will discover that they actually like women more. They become lesbians.
Like I want to be a housewife, but
Mm.
only to other women.
Yeah, that is. I think that's a noble. To be a housewife for another wife.
Yes.
To be a housewife for your other wife. But since you're in a polycule, right? You can have multiple wives. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the other benefit of being in a polycule, you can afford rent.
Exactly. My god. Philosophy majors literally changed my understanding and worldview. Yeah, well, Samuel over here is weren't you a philosophy like professor?
Teacher?
Yep.
Yeah. There you go. That's why he was doing that. Like the entire time he was like modcasting, just teaching philosophy to everyone.
Yep. It was my evil plan all along. Making people
they-
read.
Exactly. They do in fact be shopping. We're living our best lives. Come on. Can't a bitch just go shopping without having to like, oh, you're gonna live with cats? And I'm like, what? Why are you threatening me with a good time, bro? What the fuck? That's my dream. What do you mean? What do lesbians and mechanics have in common? Snap onto. Oh no, Angry Bird. Hey, yo. Ooh. Let's keep it
TOS,
friendly.
TOS.
Oh my god, dude. My chat is wild. Like this is the witching hour of chat. It's almost 3 a.m. after all.
Mm.
It's a dangerous tread lightly, imps. We're gonna get TOS'd. Oh god. Government sponsored higher education to Yuri Lover pipeline.
Yep, that's the
Oh
real
my
goal of
God.
communism.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what the this is the future that the commies want.
Mhm.
This is the future the left wants.
Yeah, exactly. My god.
Okay, so yeah,
Tiberius had to like step in and is like, I was lurking. What the fuck? Yeah, well, now you know, Tiberius. Get you out of hiding. All friendly? No, I know you've been friendly, Angry Bird. Angry Bird. Why are you an angry bird? Communism is when gay. The Bible told. I know it is very gay. This is the gay is the only way. How do we achieve full communism? Gay.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Someone actually, oh my god, did I tell you guys? Someone commented under my Twitch stream, like, what do you call this? My community post on YouTube. Like I usually post my Twitch stream there, like, right? So like I had like a political stream Twitch political stream, blah blah blah, and then someone under it commented like politics streams are gay. And I'm like, wait. Is
It's
this
true,
a
it's
compliment
true.
or an insult?
I truly don't understand whenever people attempt to use gay as an
Yeah.
insult. I'm just like,
Yeah.
it's 2025.
It's not a
Everybody's gay.
pejorative. Everybody is gay. Like, you just look around you,
Yeah,
bro.
you streamer. If you're watching this stream, you're already gay.
Exactly. The fact that you're in my chat, see? You're already gay. We're all gay here in the fucking chat.
Yeah, watching weird anime people talk about communism, super gay.
That is already like the fact that you watch an anime girl with a Karl Marx daki is already makes you completely already qualifies you as gay. Why
Yeah.
the fuck are you here? Why did you click? Maybe think about that. Maybe you should think about that.
Yeah, do some self-reflection,
Let's
you know?
go. Wait, what's that? What is this? Throwing thing?
Pertenebras
Yeah.
gave a sub to Melosphero.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. But
Thank you.
anyway,
Thank you.
we should
Anyway,
Yeah, we should
Pertenebras,
probably
thank you
finish-
for gifting Melis
Yeah.
film. I'm
We
gay
should
and I
probably finish
didn't
the
know
video
about it.
about it.
Okay, ammonium. What the fuck? The gays are coming out of hiding. Let's go.
Yay.
I love birds. Bird videos are cute, hilarious. I actually like birds too. I follow this parrot that just says like this blue like mini parrot or whatever you call it, lovebird. I don't know I don't know the kind of variety, but they're a talking bird. They would just go into the they would walk across the room from across the room, right? They would walk straight into the camera and just be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you." Like, they would just do that, and then after doing that, they would just walk the fuck away. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? They would just terrorize you with love, and that's what I like about parrots. It's so funny. Guy at work would call me an angry bird as a joke, and it's stuck. Okay, you're an angry bird now. Those keep politics out of VTubing had no problem with Nazi VTubers. Exactly, but God forbid a communist saying that everyone has a right to a good, long, healthy, and fulfilling life. Then suddenly, we're the extremists. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Suddenly,
extremely awesome.
suddenly like
Hey.
wishing like other people to have a better living condition is extreme. Why is that extreme? But they don't think that dropping bombs on children in fucking Palestine is not extreme. Like, well,
Yeah.
I
And,
think
like,
we're
wanting
actively
to turn women
actively-
and minorities.
exactly, we're actively getting gaslit by this fucking planet, man. Like, what? Black is white and white is black. What the fuck? Man, I can't. Can confirm. Transpan. Okay, Prof Thibault. Why is your name Prof Thibault? I just wanted comrades. I know, Tiberius. It's okay. We are your comrades. Congrats for finding yourself. Sir, would you like free chocolate? I already had to throw away so much over the time. You probably live closest to other people in chat. Yeah, that's true. Yo, the Germans are communicating. Maybe you guys should like give each other chocolates. And would you like a chocolate in these hard times? I would want a chocolate. Damn. Corpos can repeat Nazi rhetoric scot-free, and we get kicked out immediately. Exactly. Some of them, like, jokingly, right? They would even say the N-word, and they won't get any, backlash. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it from the, one of the big companies. Because they would the people in the what do you call this? The people in the comment sections would be like, "Oh, but she's Japanese." You don't think that Japanese people are, have you ever been to Japan, dog? Do you know how
Probably not.
fucking racist Japanese people are? Like, damn.
I sincerely think a lot of the people here, especially in the US, have a very twisted and fabricated perspective on
Oh, of
how
course.
life
Yeah.
actually is in
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
they have
different
a very
countries.
like realistic view of Japan because my anime girls come from Japan.
Yeah.
And they see
My anime
boobies.
girls can
They
never
see
be
they see
political.
big booby women and they would just immediately go goon mode. You know, like just goon
Yeah.
mode. Nothing,
It's
no
the, but
head
it's also
empty, no thoughts.
yeah,
There
but
is
it's
no
also
good
ironic.
in thighs.
Yeah,
Sorry.
people who always come to, oh, anime girls can't be gay or political. I'm just like,
Hmm.
revolutionary girl Utena,
Right? That
right there.
it can't be gayer than that. Oh my god. Good fucking lord. Utena is like one of the gayest shit ever.
Yeah, and it is also very feminist and like anti-misogyny because like
Exactly.
the whole story is about like fighting against the patriarchy. Like
Exactly. But they don't they kind of just cherry pick everything because
yeah,
they also want to, these people want to perpetuate the idea of lowering the age of consent because, oh, in Japan, like the age of consent is 12, like what the fuck, and like essentially the PDF files in the community are also kind of trying to ride on that bandwagon, so that they would want to normalize like this type of, degeneracy. Like, what the hell, man?
yeah.
Come on. Ugh. I can't really, that this is why I want to create a different space for myself that is not like, somewhat still, like, I have some friends in the scene, but I don't want to be too much in the scene because simply because of these things. I don't want to have those types of audience in my chat, bro. I don't want to have those types of people in my community. I just want to have
Yeah.
like principled, like, people, or people who want to learn about the world, want to objectively learn about how, this system is fucking us over, and how are we
Mhm.
gonna go about solving things. How are we gonna behave as people who are aware of these things? What can we do to change our immediate environment? So, yeah. Hey, it's me, Goku. The age of consent is 18. I remember Joji saying along the lines of, you're an outsider worshipping one of the most xenophobic cultures on planet. Yeah, and Joji is half Japanese. He understands that because I'm the same. I'm half Japanese. I'm not treated like a Japanese person here. I'm treated like a foreigner. Simply because I did not grow up here. I could blend in because like I'm phenotypically like Asian, but bro, I'm not treated like, I'm like, it's okay. You're not like, you don't have to like abide by like the fucking, the hierarchy. Which is good for me. Which is, it's a blessing and a curse because I don't have to like care about the joge kanke, like the up and down hierarchy, like, the senpai kohai relationship dynamics, like that bleeds in from like the school environment to the workplace environment. So it kind of sucks.
Oh
I
shit! Yeah,
really
my
feel
bad. I
for you.
forgot.
Yeah. I
Oh
know.
yeah, Pebbles. I'm supposed to tell that you're my senpai and I'm your kohai.
Just fuck off.
Damn. Oh my
No, don't.
god. Oh my goodness.
Listen, the
Senpai.
only person I want to call me senpai is if you were a cute a cute woman and we're doing role play.
Oh. Pebbles. Oh no. Don't give chat the idea. Oh my god, you're giving. Oh no. Oh no. My goodness. Free resources for the collective. Okay. Oh my god. But can he beat Sun Wukong? A joke making fun of. But can he beat Goku? Archaic Imperial era laws, if I recall. Yeah. Why is the age of consent free? Yeah, because that's it. That's pretty much it. They just they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's
It is,
because
yeah.
because there are a lot of adults out there who unfortunately
Mm.
realize that they have power and control over younger people, especially children, and so they want to enforce that.
True. Oh yeah, that's true. And Yusen piano, yeah, the kuki o yomu, yeah, like if you're we call, if you don't kuki o yomu is more like a reading the atmosphere. If you can't read the atmosphere, like you don't know how to read social cues, or like you don't know the social implications of your actions, you're gonna be labeled as KY, kuki yomenai hito. So like,
Mhm.
fucking, you're a fucking KY, bitch. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, do you guys know that being autistic in Japan is like turbo nightmare mode?
It is. Yeah, that's because of the KY rule.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
I grew up
It
in
is.
China, so it's
Mm.
different, but it's pretty much similar.
It's similar because it's confusion values.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also because because both where I grew up and in Japan we have this kind of like polite society rules with like you have to be like you have to be like you have to have the correct antiquity, otherwise
Yeah.
you're not doing it right. And yeah, and growing up being autistic, especially in the 90s where autism wasn't even really like a thing in
Yeah.
China where I grew up, was bad.
Yeah, that's really awful. I hope that they're changing that now.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been back for like a decade now, so
I see a lot of like more acceptance in like progressive things that are happening in China, like through Red Note.
yeah.
So, of course, I don't know like I don't have any confirmation about that, but I feel like the living conditions, like the building the productive China's development, the building the productive forces in the country, improving infrastructure, this basically like trying to improve the living conditions of millions of people. I think that had like a snowball effect on how they treat the minorities, or how they treat like LGBTQ people, or people with like disabilities.
Mhm.
I feel like from what I've observed, but of course there's still gonna be remnants of like the old ways, because that's a continuous struggle. Just because it's not perfect doesn't mean that we shouldn't keep on doing it, right? Why are we required perfection when we are trying to attempt socialism? We're always required perfection, like right off the bat. Like why are we allowed to make mistakes? Like capitalism have been allowed to make mistakes after mistakes at the cost of millions of people's lives. Why are we allowed to build a better world that
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that it would not like be at the cost of millions of lives of people, just a couple of billionaires. And if you're not that's in Minecraft, by the way, okay?
Yeah.
So you didn't hear
Yeah.
that. You didn't hear that,
Yeah,
but,
Wait.
but Mana,
Yeah, you know what
under
I'm saying.
capitalism, a few billionaires' lives is worth more than millions of poor people. So
That is true.
Yeah,
No.
19 households in the US have as much wealth as 155 million people.
yeah,
That
it's
is
fucking
fucking awful. What the fuck? 19 households. That is diabolical. What the fuck?
Yep.
No, sometimes I hear stories of like people who have been like to or like have friends who live in like really rich neighborhoods in certain parts of the US, and it sounds just like a completely different world. Like
Right.
yeah.
Also, yeah, hold on. What Mana is saying is something that really drew me here because as an American, I'm confronting how my country impacts the world and trying to acknowledge that and grow. I'm glad that you're trying to do that. Not a lot of people would acknowledge that, because a lot of Americans have this, what do you call this? American exceptionalism.
Yeah,
mentality.
or like patriotism, pride.
Yeah, it's a false false sense of like what do you call this? Nationalism.
Mm-hmm.
When it's
Like to just know and accept that the country and government you're living under is and has done wrong, like things that are wrong, like is already like the first step towards like becoming a better person and changing the world you live in for the better.
That is true. I was not
Yeah, I was
expecting
just curious
weeb
about-
commies for mods here. wait, weeb commies for mods. They've always been weebs.
I can't be a weeb. I am Asian.
That is true. Yeah, she gets the Asian exception.
No, but for real though, I am like an actual otaku.
She's the one that I see like Yuri retweets a lot. So I'm like,
Yeah, it's like I
the
go to my
Pebbles
social
is
media
like the
and I
Yuri
see
source. Like
a string of
if you want some good
15.
Yuri, you gotta go to Pebbles. She's like the Yuri peddler in Monocord.
Yeah,
So she's more like the auntie figure and also your Yuri drug dealer.
yep.
Why not
The
both?
dichotomy, you know. She has that duality in her. Inside Pebbles lives two wolves.
Two wolves, and both of them are gay and leftists.
Exactly. Thanks for actually explaining. Okay. Yeah, we love explaining things to each other here. Like my chat is really helpful to like whenever something is like, you know, confusing. My chat tries to help people understand certain concepts. The gay collective, yeah. I'm gay, you're gay. He, she, we all are gay. Patrick Star. My god.
Yeah, we should probably finish the game so
That's
Mana
true,
can go
so I
to
can go
sleep.
to
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah,
And
that's a
also,
good one.
Yuna wants to do like like. There's a lot of people have been subbing like earlier, so I think that Yuna wants to like do a card reading for every. If you are interested, she would want to do like a reading for y'all's.
Oh, like the tarot reading, right?
Yes, yeah. If you guys are interested, or you just want to talk about astrology and you know kind of related
Yeah,
to
that'd be
whatever.
fun.
Yeah, scorpions are the best and the sexiest and the ones with the best voices.
Well, I was born in November 7th, you know.
Yeah,
The October
it follows.
Revolution. And I'm a Scorpio, so I agree. Except I don't have a
Yeah,
beard, so I'm
you
sorry
guys,
about that.
yeah,
Maybe I
you,
should
you
grow a
guys
beard.
would
Do you want me to have a beard, imps?
do it.
So I can
Yes.
just aura farm, so I can be like the best
Yeah.
girl. Look at my best girl body pillow here. That's the best aura farming beard. That's like an interview in a small documentary on YouTube. Wait, autism is bad? They're not like it's not. People don't really directly say that it's bad, but if you're autistic and you live in Japan, it's really hard, you know, you would get bullied a lot for sure
Yeah,
because you
because the
can't.
culture is so like there's a lot of implied context and social
Yeah.
rules that aren't really explained to you directly.
Mm.
So growing up as a children, like as a child, like my experience in China was like it's not really discrimination. It's just that you get a lot of weird looks and reactions that people just
Yes.
go, "Why can't you understand that this is how things are supposed to work?"
Yeah, and also that feelings of isolation and alienation because you just you're not like neurotypical, but you're forced to behave as one because people don't
Yeah, and
understand
you
your condition, you know.
Yeah, and you have that constant feeling of you are missing something that everyone else is getting.
Yep.
How did you guys like navigate around? Like, is it the same for you in Mexico, Samuel?
Oh well. Whew.
Are you comfortable talking about it, or it's okay?
Yes,
If you don't
yes, yes.
wanna
It's just
talk
that
about
I don't think it's the same. I mean, I have certain perks.
it?
You know, as a cishet male, and being physically large,
Oh, okay.
I got away with a lot of shit.
Oh, damn. Okay. You got like a buff from your
Uh,
Yeah.
physicality. That's good though. You became a tank instead.
Yep.
You just thugged it out and took whatever society threw at you. Damn.
Yeah, but eventually, once I went to study philosophy, I was like, wait a minute,
Mm.
something's wrong here. I started to get like, yeah, that feeling that everyone here gets these ideas and I don't. Why? What's going on? And
Oh.
yeah, I already knew there was something different or weird about me, but yeah, I later got a diagnosis and was like, hey, turns out you're not like a dum dum.
Yeah.
Just your brain is actually
Wired
wired
differently. Yeah,
differently.
that is true.
Mhm. Yeah, you're built different.
Yep,
Yeah,
literally.
you guys are literally built different. And because of that, like you're always like able to articulate like a lot of things that like neurotypical people take for granted, or like we just don't see like as a thing that you guys are going through. But when you a lot of people who are autistic explain to me like their difficulty of picking up social cues, and having to navigate around that, like a world built for neurotypicals. So I really commend you guys for like, you know, using that as your turning it around and becoming it your strength.
Thank you.
Yeah. So
Thanks.
you guys are awesome. I have
Oh,
awesome mods.
You're
chat.
awesome.
Let's give my mods a round of applause because they've been really good mods to me and to my community. Like, I know Samuel has been only like a mod for a while in my since I started my political streams, but he's already contributed a lot of like like uh to a lot of like knowledge to our community. And also Pebbles, she's trying to like I always see Pebbles try to console people in the brain cell in the Brian cell. Yeah, because we have a mental health channel where you can just vent. So anything, no judgment, because it's like it's where you can just let it go emotionally, and nobody's gonna judge you, and people are just gonna support you and hear you out. Like we're not gonna argue, or we're not gonna.
Every now and then I pop into Brian's Cell Decompression and say, burn the fake country that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Definitely cannot talk or specify, but yeah,
Yes.
fuck that fake country.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Yeah.
Like something like like it's not even it doesn't have to be personal. It's something that you're enraged about, or something that you're going through, like, because it's gonna get deleted too. Like we delete it every 24 hours, just for your own safety, and, out of respect to you guys. Yo, let's go. What the fuck? I got 1,000 cheered. Guess who's back? Who's this? Medric. Oh, Medric. Hello. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy
Mana
shit.
What are those? Oh,
Thank you.
bits.
Thank you. What the hell?
Oh yeah,
I am
and speaking
not
of
on Twitch enough to know what bits do.
it's just money.
Ah, okay.
Huge respect for changing your mind. It is extremely difficult to deprogram yourself when you live in the imperial core. Exactly. That is one of the things that really is difficult dealing with American liberals, because they think that they are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so, and also the confidence too. That confidence that they are the only their position is the most correct one. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call it confidence. It's like audacity.
Okay, yeah, yes,
Okay.
that is the right word. The audacity.
The audacity of the caucasity.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, because like the way like liberals always approach a quote unquote debate is always like, when they, even before they engaged in a debate, they have already declared themselves the victor.
Exactly.
And
They're
thus, there's
already
no
doing
point in
victory
arguing
dance,
with
yeah.
them, because all they want is just validation for
And confirmation bias. That's it.
that they are right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
there's
cherry picking
Ah.
evidence to like meet their confirmation bias. Centrally planned Yuri with market characteristics. Yugoslavia. The fuck? That's Pebbles country. Yugoslavia.
yeah. There's this post on Blue Sky that I really like that explains that phenomenon. I'm gonna read it. Liberals, especially American liberals, see all political discussion like they're lawyers in a court. They're assigned a side and must prove that side no matter the cost. They don't
Right.
win when they arrive to the most correct stance, but when their opponent concedes or an authority figure declares it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that fucking
Yep.
sucks. It really
Yeah.
sucks
I mean,
dealing with
even
liberals.
actually speaking of like Samuel, even in this game we're playing right now,
Yeah.
even
Oh my
the
god.
character pointed out that her mom treats discussions of
This bitch,
politics
by the way.
like politics.
This
Yeah, actual
bitch.
quote.
Yeah. Hey, Hillary Clinton. Fucking hell, man. I've seen like
Also,
snippets of you guys like crashing out because of she's like just so bad. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Does
yeah,
this
but
political conversation stuff happen a lot? If so, that's awesome because it's nice to see people's opinions on things. I don't really talk about politics to people IRL. Yeah, this is my channel. Like my Twitch is specifically for political discussions. Actually, the central point of my Twitch is to just me talk about politics with my mods, with everyone in my community. You know, we just want to like have a space to talk about these things because we don't have enough space for this online. You know, a lot of spaces are already inundated by fucking Nazis, bro. The fuck.
Yeah. Twitter users.
It is my family is labor aristocratic, and it's like they're living in a totally different world. They live in, and I'm Canadian. Yeah, it's like it's so bad. Like it's dealing with like North American liberals is really something, you know.
Yeah. I'm just saying there's a reason why liberalism and Christianity, the religion, often go hand in hand. Because the
Right, yeah.
ultimate belief are the same. It's essentially God is right, the world is right, and there's nothing we can or should do to change it.
Might is right.
Yep.
Yeah. We should redacted these 19 families. You know, the billionaires. Yeah, we should redacted them in
in Minecraft, of course.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
X
We
can
need
make
more
us a
Louise.
mod.
I agree. Americans go to other countries and ask why they don't speak English. I know, they also complain about it. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean, bro? Like, why is your menu not in English? Maybe fucking learn the language before visiting a country. Why don't you? What does labor aristocratic mean? Okay, like somebody explain labor aristocratic. I used to have that American exceptionalism brain rot until like 2 years ago. I'm so glad that you changed your mind, Tiberius. Good job.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, we are
So
proud
labor
of you.
aristocracy, we actually saw an example of that term in Machiavelli yesterday.
Yeah, true.
You know how Machiavelli was like, yeah, you need most of the world to fear you, but you need a set of people that are your agents, and you need to placate them so they can help you dominate the rest of the world or the rest of your subjects.
Yeah.
That's the labor aristocracy. The labor aristocracy is a project that follows from the American New Deal in the post-Depression and post-World War II period, where Americans were like, shit, we actually need to compete with the superior quality of life of the Soviet Union.
Yes. That was like
And
jockeying from the Soviet Union's really high quality standards of living. And labor too, like their labor movement, like if they're a fucking socialist state, like they they have
bringing back the beginning of this conversation, they were quote unquote pressing women to become scientists.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the negative thing that they have to say about the Soviet Union is that they press the women. Oh, look at the poor women, instead of being barefoot and pregnant, they're pressing them to become scientists and doctors and lawyers. Oh my god, what a tragedy. The fuck do you mean, bro? Like, my god, up until, if you didn't know, up until the 1970s, women in America were not even allowed to have bank accounts, bro. That's why they were like, oh, the good old 50s, like let's go back to like, you know, the fucking tribal.
Yeah, because you know what women have in the
some
American
women
50s?
were held hostage because they don't have any means of like survival, you know. They have to get married in order to fucking survive, so they have to marry like the next fucking loser who has a bank account so that they can fucking live, okay?
Yep. And
your
like,
grandpa was probably a fucking loser.
Yeah, and the women weren't even allowed to initiate a divorce because one, they weren't allowed, and then I think this was in like the 50s or 60s when they were allowed to initiate a divorce because they couldn't have their own bank account. They effectively couldn't divorce anyway because they needed a financial like income support, which is just fucking evil.
So you know what
Evil shit.
happened? The women just did, the men just like died in their sleeps.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's the reason why there were a lot of like noir, like the noir genre of movies and media.
Yes,
There's
like
the
the
reason why it's
husbands
usually
just
set around
rested.
that time period.
That they
But, I mean,
they just
why
poisoned
do
their
you even want a
husbands to
bank
get out of
account
like a.
when you can have Valium and Mornidite?
Exactly. They can't be traced in the stuff that can't be traced in autopsy. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because they had no way to escape. Like, we're not glorifying that, but when in situations of abuse, what else do these people have, Like, we're not justifying murder, but the fact we need to look at the context. Like, what do they just not fight back? Do they just not fight their way out of freedom?
Oh yeah. Speaking of the violence of the oppressed, this man, Franz Fanon, he opens Rage of the Earth by saying, "Yeah, all colonization is violence,
It is.
and all attempts of decolonization will be violent as well."
Yes.
So
Liberation, true liberation will not be peaceful.
Nope. I am Chinese, so like if we just trace back like the Chinese history, there I don't think there's ever been a revolution that wasn't bloody. So
No, not like not even like the entire history too. Like
Yeah.
all revolutions that were successful were never ever peaceful. So
Yeah,
let's
the
not be
bourgeoisie
like
wants-
what do you call it, wishy-washy about it. Like, revolutions are bloody. Like, that's how that's
Yeah.
why they're revolutions.
Yeah. If things can be resolved peacefully, people wouldn't have to like revolt in the first place.
Yep. Oh yeah. Unlike what Locke said yesterday, we simply cannot vote the tyrants away.
Yeah, exactly. You can't like Lenin said, you cannot like beg for power. You need to seize it,
Seize the means.
Yeah.
The system will never give you the tools with which you could use to dismantle itself.
Exactly. That's why you need to like have that kind of awareness, so that you can like, equip yourselves to be able to do that,
Mm-hmm. And
Shit.
while we cannot provide you the other type of equipment, we can provide you with
Knowledge.
ideological
Intellectual.
training.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We're here to educate people so that you can also like apply it into your lives. You can put it into practice, and you can be better people you can be better human beings to the people around you. And you make if you could just like make another person's life better, then that's we already did our jobs, because you were like moved to like do something for yourself, do something for your community. Then I think I've already accomplished what I set out to do, because that was my point.
Yeah, and when we say education, we mean it more like sharing what we know and what you find. Hopefully, you find
Not
useful.
a fucking lecture. We're just having
Exactly.
like a casual conversation, and not like like we are not on our, what do you call this, on our soapboxes, because we are also like, we're communists. We do a lot of self-criticism as well, and we criticize each other. That's why. And which is really important, so that we can grow. We need to not only we need to struggle like in terms of class struggle, we also need to struggle with each other to be better comrades to each other, Sneaky is like shaking my head. I get hate for being a normal ass weeb commie in other communities. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, you are accepted here.
Yeah, this is your place. If you're a lefty weeb, this is your place. Luna discriminates against Torians out of pocket. Oh my god, fucking straight hatred out of towards Taurus people. With the red highlights, it is something that I am going through, and I feel like I'm at war with my brain. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's the cognitive dissonance growing up as an American, I think, Kibbers. Like, why do I feel that way? I know short answer is propaganda and just growing up in this exactly. But at least now you're aware. You can struggle with that emotions and sit with that discomfort and learn that discomfort is like your moral compass, that something is wrong, something needs to change, you know. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you feel that discomfort, because it's a signal that you're not a shitty human being, you know. You have a conscience. That's your conscience telling you to change something. What about being disabled in Japan? Yeah, it's not it's a lot better for like people with like, for example, if you're blind, then we have like tracks, like people can actually like can travel by themselves because of like the public transportation have like accessible walking areas, like you can just the people can just like we have these I don't know what you call it, but like we have these like yellow brick road yellow things that we put on the side of the road, like on the walkway, that people with like sticks, like blind people with sticks, they can just do they can touch that with their sticks and they know that they're going in the same direction. So with that they can travel by themselves. It's really
Nice.
cool. So they
Yeah,
don't
and
have
just add to that,
assistance.
yeah, and then just to add to the topic of accessibility, because
Mm.
ultimately accessibilities benefit everyone.
Yeah.
Like because like there's like 2 points to this. Point one, even if like so like right now you as an able-bodied person, you could still benefit from accessibility stuff. And two, you won't be able-bodied forever in your life. You will eventually like suffer some sort of disability as you age, or you know,
Yes.
if you're
Yeah.
it's like unlucky and get into accidents, like things can always happen, and you can always lose like your bodily functions that you have taken for granted. And so
Exactly.
like like providing accessibilities for like even just like the minority of people who quote unquote need it benefits everyone in the long run.
Right? I really believe that, because like we have like really good to be fair, I think that Japan did well in that aspect, because I really feel like it brings back like autonomy on some on these people, where like they don't have to rely on others too much. And that's something that, you know, when you're dealing with disability, like I've seen some videos of people like saying that the most you know, a lot of people take their autonomy for granted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that's really eye-opening for me, and it's really, I appreciate that about you know, at the very least we have like, we focus on infrastructure public
Yeah.
infrastructure that helps people, you know. So
Yeah, like
that's
then
good.
that's a really good direction, because like they're
Mm.
because like especially here in the US, because it's such a, you know, like such a like hyper like productive capitalist
And hyper
society.
individualist too.
Yeah, the approach we often we often like sorry, the perspective we often approach disabilities, how can we quote unquote fix it, how can we make it so that these people are not disabled anymore, or are less disabled enough so that they could work and provide
Exactly, yeah.
again,
Mm-hmm.
which is not like from my perspective, it's not great, because like when someone is disabled, instead of trying to find ways to like quote unquote restore them and like fix them and give their ability back to them, we should build our environment and society to accommodate them instead.
Exactly, yeah. I
Yeah.
do believe that, yeah. Also, hold on. I want to read some of the comments.
Yeah.
Let's see. All revolutionaries have great beards. You know, you want to okay, yes. I was diagnosed 3 years ago, so I got that treatment already. Oh my god, Angie. It's okay. Like, still insane how different it is, but also kind of the same. Yeah. Being autistic is hard under capitalism. Yeah. I got diagnosed sneaky. I got diagnosed earlier this year and went, "Oh, that makes sense. Everything makes sense now." Even if I was bullied or ostracized, which I don't think I was, because I'm lucky that, but maybe also because I was with other people who are also most likely autistic in hindsight, I'd be too aloof to notice it. Oh, just like ADHD, we just get diagnosed easier because of hyperactivity. Yeah, but there's also a different type of ADHD, right? That doesn't necessarily have hyperactivity, especially in women. Like a lot of women go like have like undiagnosed ADHD because they simply don't have like inattentive type, right?
Yeah, and
Mm.
there's also because here in the U.S. because of the like misogynistic like
Yeah.
bias on
Mm, mm,
women
mm,
and like
mm.
how women and girls should work should act.
The
A lot of
societal
young girls
expectations. Yeah.
especially go undiagnosed
Mm.
because their behaviors are seen as quote unquote
Normal.
normal for women.
Yes, yes. Docile, not like compliant and shit like that. I definitely out bully people though. Ask my friends, they insult me and I spin it 30 different ways back to them. Okay, that's good for you. You can defend yourself. It's not a humanist idea. It's trying to squeeze every last drop of profit off of even the most disabled of people. Yeah. Even if it wasn't so, that everyone eventually gets disabled. Accessibility helps everyone. So many accessible tools, etc., are used by people every day who don't even know they were originally developed for disability. And a society that helps those in need leads to improved emotional and mental health to all. Exactly, I do agree with that, Neuro. Technically, there's 3 forms of ADHD. ADHD-H, yeah, that's it called nowadays instead of ADD and ADHD combined type. Ah, okay. Healthcare for women in the US is dog poop. Yeah, for real. Especially like when it comes to like childbirth, especially when it comes to like sexual health. I think a lot of women are being gaslit. Is that supposed to be Franz Fanon? Yes, it is. This is Franz Fanon. I have hyperactivity and a lot of trouble concentrating without my medication. Because almost lost my job because of it. Was a very dark time when I was going, that was going on. Oh damn, I'm sorry. You have to go through that. This is a really shit society where it shouldn't have to happen, Don't you need to sleep? Yeah, yes, Yuna, I want to sleep, but I wanna finish the Fanon series.
Okay.
This one only. Okay, let's do it. Sorry, chat.
Let's do this one.
I have to cut this discussion. It's been a really good discussion, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. So I wanna finish. I want Samuel to finish this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, let's
Frank
go.
Fanon,
Franz
who's
Fanon.
who is most famous for saying, "Hey, all that shit colonization do. It sucks and it makes people suffer mentally." So yeah, born in the French colony. Sorry, my bad. Born in the colony of Martinique in 1925. His insight has proven invaluable for many of us here. Girl!
Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't need therapy.
Anyone who says that definitely needs therapy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
what
she
a
needs,
deflection. What do you mean you don't need?
Base, yep.
Based.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, and
okay, like Fernand has had some things to say about the American system.
Right? The fuck?
Oh, he has thoughts. Big thunks.
Yeah.
Big
Hello,
thoughts.
Mochi.
Hi, Mochi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, we're trying to debate Fanon.
Yep. Fanon was both a psychiatrist and a Marxist.
And
he was like, yep.
I read Fanon not because of psychology but because of decolonization.
Yeah.
I read enough psychology. I'm tired of fucking. I'm tired of fucking Western European psychology. The fuck, Western psychology.
He personally participated in the struggle to liberate the Arab population of colonial Algeria
yes.
from control.
Yeah.
Control.
My work was focused on a time and place. I said as much at the start of my first book. Yeah, because the man's a Marxist. He was like, yeah, this is not a
Yes.
universal metaphysical be all and all.
Mhm.
Do you have a friend named Kim Jong Illist? On
Yeah, that's
Steam.
Larry.
Oh wait, that's Larry. Okay, hello,
Yeah.
Larry.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to disable that. I'm sorry, but
It's okay.
yeah,
It's okay.
That's Leaping Larry. Go to Kick and check out Larry's
Don't worry
channel.
about it. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, when you have time, you can probably go to Steam and then like disable the Steam overlay.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like
Okay, well, yeah, let's not do that. The struggles of the colonized in Algiers were not the same as the colonized in South Africa, the native in South America, or the black community in America. Yeah,
the man's face.
but there's a kinship between all the oppressed, which is why we stand with Watermelonia.
Yes, exactly.
Which I suppose is why I stand here.
Watermelonia. Let's
you know,
go.
yeah, all the Americans who go, but why do you care so much about Watermelonia? They're like far away and they're different from you.
Yeah,
They have
and
a
they're
different culture.
homophobic. You know, like we will get killed in Watermelonia.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's so disgusting how these people have to justify, like, just because like their culture does not have like, you know, flamboyant like support for LGBTQ, like it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that they deserve G-side. What the fuck? What,
Yeah,
why
there's
would
a
you go
kinship
there?
between-
Why is that your first instinct? Oh yeah, you're gonna get raped by Hamas. Like the fuck? Why
Yeah,
is
well-
that your first instinct, bitch?
Because they're obsessed with the R word.
Exactly, because that's what it's deflection. It's deflection. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's what do you call this? Projection rather.
It is. Yeah.
Mm.
It's like all of these things like the U.S. has already done
Mm.
like extensively throughout history,
Mhm.
and even right now, like I mean, Mana, like you're in Japan, like you know, like the American like military presence in Japan is
Oh my
still
god, dude! We have a
fucking
case
atrocity.
here right now in Okinawa that no, I can't. Like I'm so angry.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking- Yeah. Let's not talk
Okay,
about
I
that. It
disabled
just makes me
the
so
notifications.
angry.
Thanks to various.
Because like people, I see people talking about it online, like as if like, oh, Japan should thank us for like, you know, like giving them military power for like our military bases in their country, or make them feel safe. What the fuck do you mean feel safe? Wait, a lot of our women or a lot of our people here get harassed by fucking GI soldiers. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's just
I hate it here. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
also, maybe we'll watch this later, but we'll watch a video about how Okinawa city building and infrastructure is ass because of the Americans.
Exactly.
yeah.
Like,
Anyways.
leave Okinawans alone. The fuck? Stupid Americans. I'm kidding.
Yep. Yeah, but remember, we're here to prove that the American system is, in fact, not only not perfect, but shit.
Mm.
Yeah,
And we're
actively
gonna
evil.
we're gonna talk with friends Fanon about it. Damn!
Oh my God.
Over your ideals.
Call them the fuck out.
Hey! What the hell? He's so base. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Fucking
time to
Hillary
acknowledge it.
Clinton. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, adopting
Mhm.
the Sigma grind
Yeah.
set, trying to
Yeah.
Sigma
elevate
grind
themselves
set.
through
Yeah.
black capitalism.
Like I grew
Yes.
up right across the ocean from Hong Kong and Macau. Like I get it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what the fuck? Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
In
Look
Yeah.
at
Oh,
society now at large. They will never acknowledge.
Yeah.
Like even a lot
no
of like
matter
a
how
lot of
rich you get.
people, like a lot of black people that are rich, they still get like stopped at like, you know, by cars, like by cops. You know, when they see like when fucking racist cops, they still get pulled over, right? Even though they have like, you know, they're in the upper, you know, they have an upper tax bracket. No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't construe this as a defense of Obama. Fuck Barack Obama.
Yeah, fuck that
But
guy.
the man was president. And what happened after he left? Reaction got so strong after having a quote unquote black president that they elected Trump.
Fucking hell, man.
In the eyes of the American bourgeoisie, Barack Obama was still a colonized subject, even if he was president.
Yeah.
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 Based, yep.
Perfect society will allow human conditions. Yeah, exactly. Unwinnable dilemma. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Simultaneously, the colonized subject has to succeed and participate and do all the ritual things, but also they have to accept that they will forever be subalterns, second degree citizens next to the whites.
Yeah, remember our place. See that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Let me have it. Oh, hell no. Oh.
Get her ass.
Hillary.
Get her ass.
Oh, God.
Coward.
Ah, she backtracked.
That's
She
your
backpedaled
daughter
so
who baked for
hard.
you.
I hate this lady. Oh my God. She is the embodiment of everything I hate about liberals.
Oh my God, I hate her. I hate her.
Oh my God, dude.
She's awful.
Yeah, you're a fucking Karen. We know that.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Correct reaction.
Why can't you do that? Exactly. Why don't you fucking
Because
do it, bitch?
Call her the fuck out.
Do it. Why don't you do it? The hell? Why are you slinging your daughter instead of you?
Because
I'm bad at it, pumpkin. Oh fucking hell. I'm bad at not arguing.
Yeah, she has Twitter brain rot.
Yeah.
Because you have a liberal brain rot. That's why.
Yeah, she is an American politician, so.
Yeah, someone in the chat says, hello, disco. Somebody fetch me a latte. Karen attitude.
Yeah.
Bruh. Shillery Blimpin. Shillery.
Okay, what do you mean by the troll culture? This is interesting. Yep. Structure, superstructure.
Yes, yeah. No matter.
Okay, who are these people?
Right?
Yep. Blaming the poor. You're just lazy.
Yeah,
You don't hustle hard enough.
Why don't you just get a third job, bro, to pay your rent?
Yeah. Just
Skill
pull yourself
issue.
up from your bootstraps.
Five head. Inherently inferior.
It's just that
oh my
you
God.
haven't tried hard enough.
Another essentialism, you know, like fucking.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the people whose careers and business is built around maintaining the ideology of the status quo and blaming the victims of the colonialized system for not working hard enough. In such a situation, the colonized have no choice but to conform to succeed, adopting the manners of their oppressors. What do you mean by have no choice? Bam!
Oh wow! Based!
Fire!
Yes, this is true. You have to
This
act
is
like a
based!
colonizer.
Holy shit!
You know what? You know, guys. Like, I did a reading from Yuna, right? Like, I had like my most awful reading was my finance because I cannot step on other people to make money. Like I'm in a stagnation mode because I don't know what to do with my savings as much. Like I don't know how to like invest like a capitalist, right? That's
but
my problem. I
here we
cannot
have.
act like a colonizer. Fucking hell,
Yeah, well,
bro.
because and the worst thing about like capitalism is like the moment you like invest your money and like like participate
Nah,
as
I'm
a
already like
capitalist,
yeah,
like yeah, like no matter what you do, even
owning
if you
stocks and
quote
shit,
unquote you
bro.
use your money for good, you have already caused harm to other people by doing so.
Yeah, by just speculating in the market,
Yeah,
Mm.
it's just anyway, continue.
Yeah, but witch culture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, metaphors.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck
Oh.
off.
Oh.
Ew,
That is
okay.
called appropriation.
Salad bowl. What the fuck do you mean?
Damn.
It matters.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, they're still
Why
cooked.
does it matter
Yeah.
how America cooks its citizens? They're already fucking cooked. My god, dude.
Oh,
Boom.
puns.
Dad jokes.
Colonized have no choice but to conform to succeed, adopting to.
Okay, can you give us an example?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
like,
Also,
like,
wearing
God.
black hairstyle. Wearing black hairstyle. AAVE.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Again, not that I
There
want
we
to
go.
defend Mr. Zelensky, but when he went to the White House, why aren't you wearing a suit? You're very
Right?
safe,
Yeah.
please.
Yes,
Yeah.
the fucking JD Vance. Like compared to like JD Vance, like I don't know which one I would like side with, but that was
No,
awful.
yeah,
That was
they're awful, but
that was awful.
the logic that their first attack was, hey, you're not wearing the right credentials. You're not behaving like dominant culture enough
Yeah.
for us to take you seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
which means
basically like a
everything you
Regina
have to
George
say
saying,
is invalid.
like I think
Yep.
that was like what was that? Gretchen Wiener saying you can sit with us because you're not wearing pink on a Wednesday. Yeah, that's
Oh my
basically
god,
it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but in a colonial
Sit with us.
scale.
She was so violent
also
too. Like
remember,
you can't. Like you remember how violent Gretchen Wieners was lashing out when Regina George was not wearing pink. Because like it was like no, who fucking cares? Regina was like, who fucking
I think
cares?
it's
And
Katie.
she's like,
Katie was the one that. Katie's the Lindsay Lohan character that was not wearing pink.
no. That was like when Regina George was getting fat because she was eating so much protein
my
bars,
bad.
and then she was wearing
Yeah,
like
you're
a
the
frumpy
superior
clothing,
mean
right?
girl.
And so
lore master,
now,
Mana.
yeah, I know. I've read my Mean Girls thing because I analyzed everything with Mean Girls. Dialectical materialism through Mean Girls, dude. Because people can relate to it easily, So that's why that's my go-to story because people can relate, When Gretchen Wieners was like when she saw Regina George not wearing pink on a Wednesday, Regina George tried to sit with them on their table at lunch. And Gretchen was like, you can't sit with us. You're not wearing pink. And she's like, who fucking cares? You can't sit with us! Because she's not wearing pink. So she lashed out. She was crashing out because, the rules are rules. And this is exactly what JD Vance was doing to Zelensky,
Yep. Yeah.
Marxism with girl boss characteristics. Exactly! Mean Girls, man. Exactly.
Even more so when the barrier of entry towards the correct trappings of culture is extremely expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We put this in video in all American re-education camps. Yeah, we put like Marxism with Mean Girls characteristics. Yeah. Mana is an MLMG. Marxism, Leninism, Mean Girls. With Mean Girls characteristics. Oh my god. Vance loves his makeup. Yeah, he loves his gender affirming like stuff, like Elon does. I remember this joke. Oh wait, true assimilation is impossible. The colonized will always be reminded of the. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Okay, so the core tension and basically the dialectic of this cultural imposition is that you have a pressure to do something, but also you're barred from ever succeeding. So you're the colonized is trapped in this limbo where they are neither one thing or the other.
Right?
Mhm. It's almost as if they weren't treated as people.
Yeah.
Yep. No matter how hard the watermelonians try to appeal to any sense or negotiation with the fake country, they will never be recognized as humans by the fake country.
Yeah, they were already like
Yep.
that's part of their brainwashing from cradle to the grave that the people in Watermelonia are not humans. They are they're the T words, you know?
So whenever a person who advocates for the fake country just goes, why don't they just release the hostages? Why don't they just disarm themselves? Why don't they just move somewhere else? It
Yeah,
doesn't
go
matter.
where, bitch? Because
Yeah.
go where? They lived there for thousands of years. The fuck do you mean? Why don't you go
Yeah.
back to Europe?
Yeah,
Fucking-
like it's like that line of argument. It's like, okay, so you have lived in your house since you were a kid for 3 decades, let's say, and someone comes into your house and breaks your door down and start shooting up the place. And like, how would you feel if someone else goes up to you and says, yeah, oh yeah, you should just give up, you should just leave and just give up your house?
Yeah, you
And
wouldn't. 100%. You fucking would. You would fight. You would fight
yeah,
for your own place in the world. What the fuck do you mean by that? Like, yo, you could just go
Because
like
no matter how
capitulate.
much you try to
Uh-uh.
negotiate or appease the colonizing group, they already made up their minds.
yep,
You will never be an equal in their eyes.
Yeah.
You don't, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Like
Yeah.
same body once said, even if you try to conform the unreasonable standards, they'll always find new ways to make you the other. Yeah,
Yep.
because that's
Yep.
the point. There will always be goalpost moving. You know, you will never be one of them.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I agree, but again, can you provide another example?
Yeah,
Yeah, just so we have more information.
yeah. So we can have like.
Ari, girl, I mean, the race is out there, but no.
No, there's no
Don't-
but.
no.
No.
but. Yeah.
I think those are actual quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I relate to that a lot.
My mere presence. Yeah.
Damn.
Because he was black. Yeah.
Yep. Holy!
Oh my
I
God,
never
really?
know when I'll run into another. Yeah. I fucking Emmanuel cunt.
Whoa!
Oh,
my
my
God.
god. Hi, Mana and Mods. Hello,
Damn.
Imp comrades. I'm just stopping by to say hello, Adorn. I hope you're having a good day at work today. We were just trying to debate Fanon. France Fanon! The great, the goat.
Well, this is a game.
Came to agree with you. It only took 30 years to convince him I wasn't some genetic outlier.
Oh no!
Oh!
Yikes!
Bird! Oh shit!
Yeah.
We
yeah,
need to have
in
like I
Kansas-
want like a WWE version but philosophers, you know? That would be so good. Oh my, I would play that game. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
in-
Smackdown,
in-
Philosopher Smackdown. Oh my gosh, up in this bitch. Oh my goodness.
In
Oh my
Kant's
God.
non-philosophical books, in his book about anthropology, he was like insanely racist.
Right?
Basically, like, yeah, the blacks are like
I can
this, and the Asians were like this, and the people of the New World are like this. All inferior because their brains are cooked, or yeah, just Wow.
Tiberius is like, Marx coming in with a steel chair. Yeah, he did. He did come with a steel chair. Holy fuck. The metaphorical steel chair of the immortal science.
Yeah.
The steel chair is the immortal science of Marxism.
Yep.
Dialectical and historical materialism. That's the steel chair. Oh, he's shut in.
We're all
Oh
getting
my
called
fucking-
out.
Oh shit! Chat is got caught out, called out by Fanon. Oh my god, dude. Would crush Kant, just saying. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, what do you mean by any means necessary, and why are you so based?
Mhm.
This game is so
I mean-
well written. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. That's true, Solaris.
Whatever you take, it takes you mean.
Yep. Revolution.
Yes, this is why.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Base.
god. Let's go.
He is so based. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, shut up, Hillary.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Fuck off.
Karen, please!
Ah, yes, I'm sure
Fucking
Socrates would be
liberal.
impartial and not heavily opinionated on this one. Exactly. Oh my god.
They just took a hard left turn.
Fanon?
Yeah, girl!
Fanon put that in the burn book.
Yep. I mean, we're in the
Yeah.
left. Yep. We're like that.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
We are the hard left, bitch. What do you mean? Fuck off, Hillary. Stalinist elbow drop from the top rope. Based on what?
Nonsense.
Ubisoft Karl Marx didn't like that.
Oh.
Oh my god, bro.
He is so
Like the
based.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Yeah. The end of
Yes.
violence, and
Yep.
unfortunately, to
Yes.
end violence, it also has to like reactive violence,
Yeah.
Because
revolutionary
no
violence, right?
no
Yes.
revolution is as violent as maintaining the colonization system.
Exactly.
Yeah, like 'cause like revolutionary violence is like we will use violence, but once the system has been dismantled and broken down, we will stop. We will not
Exactly.
continue the
No,
violence.
yeah. That type of violence, when it's already served its purpose, that will stop.
Yeah, oh my
Or
god.
we will
that
not
he is so
perpetuate
based.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly,
Yep.
because
There-
society
there
makes
you
it.
go.
Yeah, exactly. This is
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, because like none of us truly none of us is like we want to
Continue,
burn
yeah,
buildings down and
perpetuate
like kill
this, yeah.
people, but it's,
But
it's,
but
yeah.
that's the only language they understand.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go for
Also,
non-presentation.
notice that we didn't find any flaws in his argument.
Nope.
No,
Mm.
he is literally just clarifying himself. Like,
Yep. Unlike fucking Machiavelli, who crashed the fuck out.
oh my god, yeah, every time he just crashed out.
Yeah. Colonization
Mm-hmm.
is violence. Yes, and the
Mhm.
status quo is inherently
Yep.
violent.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Yes,
There you
exactly.
go.
See? Yeah, there we go.
Hello, Disco, you called it.
Mm.
Yeah, and then they have the audacity to call us barbarians.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. See, he
mhm,
brought up
mhm.
revolutionary violence before it even,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fire.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a gamer Franz Fanon. The final boss is Franz Fanon. If you live in an abusive household, you will likely need to use violence to get out. Exactly. Same for
Yeah.
you if you live in an abusive society. You
girl.
need to revolutionize violence to escape violence. Exactly.
The civil rights movement had the Black
Mm.
Panthers doing armed walkouts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ari,
Ariadna. Ariadna Grande.
stop! I read her name as Ari Grande once.
Ari Grande. Ariadna.
It's Ariadne. I know it now.
Ariadne, yeah. Ariana Grande. Just the short version of Ariana Grande. Ariadne. Oh, yo! I forgot to solely it. Oh my god. Oh, what? I forgot America solved racial injustice. Hey,
Oh my
twice. That's it, fam. We abolished slavery.
god! Yeah.
We ended
my God.
racism, bro. We ended racism. America ended
Yeah, and they'll
racism
do it
twice.
even better a third time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're ending racism for the third time, guys. How did it
Wow,
happen
how
for the
did that
first two
happen?
times? Who
First,
knows?
like in the Civil War, and then the next when when the Jim
Yeah,
Crow
yeah.
ended,
How
and
how did it happen for three times? Who
oh
knows?
my god,
Yeah,
dude,
we're just
my
gonna vote Trump out of
goodness.
office, and we'll fix racism by
We
then.
beat Medicare, Biden. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby ass debate, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Fanon's takes is so nuclear. What the fuck do you mean, Shillery? This sass, I love it. This game is amazing. Yes, it is amazing. I really
It
like
is.
it. That's why I'm staying up late to see this showdown, SmackDown.
Yeah, neither of those were peaceful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even she knows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuck the police.
Oh
Fuck
my
the police.
god.
ACAB.
ACAB, bitch. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh no! Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh well,
Look,
I mean, there's one. Oh god.
If this
No!
stream,
No!
I mean, technically yes.
Shut up, girl.
Technically yes, but that would imply that the bourgeois culture will go against its own interests, which will never
It would
fucking
never happen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So yeah, if this stream inspires you to read The Wretch of the Earth, then
Do it.
that's
You'll never
more
regret
than I
it.
could have ever wished for.
It's really academic though, but like, you know, it's so enlightening.
I mean, under ideal magical conditions, same body, yes. But in order to do that, you will need an American Senate that is not made up of geriatric billionaires.
Exactly.
And if that's the
Geriatric.
case, they wouldn't become an American senator in the first place.
Exactly.
They wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. Nope.
Yep.
The 90-year-old senators who were born around the civil rights era definitely will reverse racist law. For fucking real, bro. Yeah. This, yeah.
Historically, of course. Uh-huh.
Yes, just like the real deal. Yeah, we were like the new, what's that? The new deal. The new deal, right? The
Yeah.
real deal. The new deal. That was, yeah, because the threat is like, it's either you fucking, you know, you fucking accept collective bargaining, or you will accept the bullet. You know.
Yep.
Yep.
You accept
Also,
the
during
barrel of the gun. You know.
Yeah, even during the New Deal, the arch conservative forces like reneged and made propaganda and whined and moaned every single step of the way.
Oh, they were always cut.
Even though-
That's why the Democrats, look at what the Democrats. That's why we have the Democrats as they are now. Like,
Yep.
they're not even like remotely progressive. They are fucking
No.
Republican light, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause,
just
like,
like this
like,
fucking
right
warmonger
now,
bitch
like-
over
like-
there.
The Republicans are like hard fascists, and like the Democrats are like liberals, but very right wing leaning liberals.
Yeah. Is there a level where you can arm Fanon and liberate, quote unquote, liberate the French?
I wish. I also wish we could have just sided with Marx. But
Yeah, that's true.
eh. Then okay.
The colonized intellectual. Yeah.
Okay, can you who's this colonized intellectual?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm-mm. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Comrade Nikki?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
Conrad Nikki. Yeah. She is in the upper caste too. Like she is
Yeah,
she
but
is
I
a
mean, probably she has
Savarna.
like some good
She is a
examples.
freaking Savarna, an educated. Her sisters are literally millionaires.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Cause they work in finance. They're really famous in India. Like as a financial go-to by a lot of people. They appear in TV shows and shit.
Shit.
And her best friend, like her best friend in India, is a literal princess.
God.
A fucking
Boy.
literal princess that lives in a palace, bro.
Oh my
And
god.
she has like so much things to struggle with in her own living environment because it's so their system is so based in the caste system.
Yeah.
She's having a hard time, you know. Like, but she's trying her best too.
Yeah.
Yep. And here we go, chat. This is why Tom policing is such bullshit.
Right? Exactly. Acceptable polite channels, yeah.
Yeah, because you're always conceding because the tool of defining what the acceptable polite channels are always falls within the domain of the oppressors.
Exactly.
So they can just change the rules whenever they want.
It's a moving goalpost, yeah.
Yep.
I'm learning about politics here than I learned in school. Yo, let's go! Yeah, this is the goal. This is our goal to educate everyone. Just these are simple things, you know, like
Oh man,
that
I mean,
need
can you clarify
clarification.
because this is so correct and so based?
The colonial system in place. Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Criminalization.
Yeah.
And as we saw with Locke,
And
criminalization
we
is the
also
first
see this
step.
in the black communities too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Minorities, essentially.
Yep. If you criminalize people, you can take away their rights.
Exactly. 13th Amendment too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can you give us more base examples, please?
Backing. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definition of the state.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Oof. 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 Bro. Oh my god, bro. Nah, dog. Oh my god. Yeah. What the
Once again, fuck the
Oh
police.
boy.
Fuck
Yeah.
ACAB, bro. ACAB
Fuck
until
the
I die.
fucking
Holy
police.
shit.
Fucking
eh.
pigs.
Yeah.
Oof.
Fucking yeah. You don't know them. Shut the fuck up. Wars waged on both body and
Yep.
soul. Yes, exactly.
Violence as well. Violence
Structure,
is not
superstructure
often not
again.
physical.
You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
My God, Fanon is so cool. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I am afraid the man is based.
Not right. Way too
Okay.
based.
Please tell us more about this.
You know, this applies to Watermelonia too. See?
Yep. Just
Yeah.
this should be fire.
This, yes. Exactly. Not neatly packed away.
Yep.
Okay.
You cannot hide the gaze away.
Please more examples because
minority.
this is great. Yep.
Yes, yeah. See? Again, all kinds of colonization, like it will apply to the colonized. It's relevant to us now because of what Watermelonia, you know?
Oh my
How
god.
can the sky be real if our eyes aren't real? What the fuck?
That's a quote
Okay.
by Jaden
This is a
Smith.
direct reference. Yeah.
Two?
Will Smith's son, who tweeted this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sorry to say that Will Smith is Scientologist, so his
Oh
whole family is
hell
cooked.
nah, Jaden Smith.
Yep.
Hey, what the
Yep.
fuck? Take his. Whoa, is he on drugs? What the hell?
They're all Scientologists, so they're
Oh,
cooked.
oh my
Yep.
god, dude. Oh fucking hell, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my
Necrotic, then
God.
contact
Man,
with
why are you so
unreason.
fired?
He
Why are you
is
so
so
fired?
Woo!
Like, okay,
Banger after banger.
Fire after
this
banger after banger.
this sentence can just like kill off like 90% of like Twitter user
Right?
base.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is like a fucking. You can say this to a Twitter user. For a man whose only weapon is reason, there's nothing more necrotic than contact with unreason. Yeah.
That's why we need political power as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think this is the weak spot.
When the oppressed rise up in arms, was that gonna get? Hold on, sorry. Breaks the cycle
Okay.
of violence.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. This cannot survive the shock.
Okay.
Backing.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep. We are the
Yeah.
proletarians.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Oh my god!
Wow. Yeah. The
Mhm.
force required to suppress the combined will of the people is beyond even the most well-equipped.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
again, Watermelonia. Oh my god. The H groups.
Yeah.
My goodness. Mm-mm.
Yeah, this is also why the oppressing government will often do a lot of quote unquote show of force
Mm-mm.
to essentially create fear and like to spread the idea in people's mind that if you do like revolt against us, we do have the firepower to just kill all of you.
Yeah.
But as Chad well said, paper tigers.
I don't think you'll escape marks in this channel.
Nope.
An argument for
No.
revolutionary hope. That is true. Paper tigers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mao said that.
We're getting close with judo. We're
Economic
gonna
calculus
use
for
the very
colonists.
economic calculation of the state against itself.
Yeah.
And this is why the fake country is crashing,
Yes,
and
yes.
why it requires billions and billions in foreign aid.
Yes, they're collapsing in and under their own like this. This is the reason why the fake country is collapsing. Without if the U.S. would withdraw their aid today, that country would not last 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
The fake country.
As we've seen with Watermelonia.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
Tell that to the fake country, because
Exactly.
Tell that to fucking America.
So. Because after all, that fake country is the U.S. outpost in the Middle East, you know?
Yeah.
Not the other way around, no.
Okay, these are tough. Okay. So the problem with this is this is a condition. So if the oppressor unite as a whole, yes, but how can that happen? Oh, el pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
Oh, I love that chant. The people united will never be defeated.
Okay, but like, what happens until the oppressed unite?
Yep.
Hey, Watermelonia.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, just like Watermelonia shooting out fake country tanks with North Korean weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just
Mm.
like Vietnam, undefeated.
Yeah. But also, yeah, like some same body, it also applies to South Africa and Rhodesia.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Any, yeah, it is applicable to that. Algeria also before, you know.
Oh man, this is my little heart. Revolutionary optimism. I needed
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before I go to bed, please. I need hope.
Okay, 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 okay,
Yeah.
okay, Nina.
Really, especially given
Okay, the problem
how
with this
depressing
is
the
that
reality is.
yeah, okay. I think we're finding the holes here. Okay, but let's hurry.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think
Preserving some of the
this
relationship with the
is true,
occupant.
yes. And when confronted with the reality of the native humanity, many of the colonizing countries will find their hearts aligned with the native. Okay, but didn't you say that uh, alienation?
Mm. Doesn't that simply imply settlers fundamentally can't connect with the natives' plight?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dialectics.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh.
God damn it. Holy shit.
Okay, so this is not an absolute statement, and his idea of alienation is not absolute.
Yeah. And
So
also, I would
okay.
like to just point out, similar with Marx, he
Mm-hmm.
also just parried our argument.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Just parry it, bro. Are these motherfuckers like pro at fighting games?
Yeah, just
Damn.
Daigo parrying.
Yeah, exactly. Mark's coming in with a steel chair for fucking real.
Yeah, like, he is the steel
He
chair.
is the steel chair for real.
Night Ager. Okay, so I think the problem is here. Okay, let's keep probing.
Mhm.
Okay, but okay, what happens to the comprador class?
Comprador class, yeah. We if they
Okay.
resist, if they burn if they burn the crops, well, we will burn the crops with them. Just kidding. I'll get it in Minecraft, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if this is the case, why don't all colonized people just immediately rise up? What's stopping them?
Right.
So yeah,
Mhm.
the colonizers are not a monolith, but neither are the colonized.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. There are people who would, oppress their own people. So.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Mhm.
the insult Republic of Samsung.
Mhm.
Yes, Republic of Samsung for fucking real, bro. Long-lasting inequalities, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. The incel Republic of Samsung. Yeah. Yes. It is true.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The co- the
Yep.
conf-
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the comfort of the
ooh.
middle class is making them docile. Yeah, that's true.
Imagine joining the to fight
Yeah.
against your own people, man. Oh
Right?
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. I mean, even like during War II, like in Germany, there were Jewish. There was a Jewish group that were
Mhm.
hunting other Jewish people for the
For the
Nazis.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry,
My
sorry,
God.
somebody. I know it's offensive to many people, but at least they're not the British. At least
Boof.
not John Locke.
Not John Locke, dude. I'm so glad that you bodied that motherfucker.
Damn.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is the point of a part of his book where he says, well,
Yep.
some people, by virtue of being completely outside the system, of being completely marginalized,
Mm-mm.
they have not adapted their thinking to the colonizing system.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. This is like in some way like what Mao did too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I know the people who actually have nothing
Yep.
to lose.
Yep.
Not really.
No.
Yeah. I feel like Marx would like it.
Moping about it. Oh my god, dude. You
My
have a
man
therapy
gives
couch
therapy to
here? Oh
Marx,
my god.
so based.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because he's a
Sorry.
therapist
Okay.
too. That's
I
so funny.
I,
I
I
I
know what
am
you're gonna say,
imagining
Pebbles.
I am imagining
Yep.
Fanon and
And
Marx.
Marx in the couch. Yes,
Yeah.
same. Yep.
I want someone to make a fan art of that, like just Mark's moping on Fanon's couch. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yes. Oh my Thomas Aquinas, what?
He had
My
issues with his mom.
theology classes, bitch.
Thomas
What?
Aquinas' family trapped him in a tower because they wanted him to become a rich Dominican archbishop.
Yeah.
Mm,
And Thomas Aquinas was like, but no, that's not the way of God. I shall become a poor scholar instead
Yeah.
of a rich archbishop.
Yeah.
mhm. But also, like this sentence right here, this is also why, especially in America, like we have created quote unquote the illusionary middle class
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
by creating
some what same body said in the chat
yeah
too.
yeah because like by creating a middle class, you're essentially like further like segregating your own people. Like
Yeah, like
you're
it.
creating a subclassism
Yeah.
within
Yes, yeah.
a classism. So then your
Mhm.
people become way too spread out, and you do like the truly quote unquote like no one would feel truly quote unquote impoverished when there is someone else who has it worse.
Yeah, classic
Yeah,
divide and
that's
conquer
mhm,
tactics again and again and again over
exactly.
and over
That's
again.
why
Yeah.
we have the phenomenons of the comprador, the gusano, the
Yes.
cacique,
Yeah, the kulaks.
Mm-hmm.
or the kulak.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, notice how these are all different cultures
Yeah, but they exist because they're like,
because
you
they're
know,
all exist within the same framework of colonization and
yes,
capitalism.
yeah,
Yep.
imperialism and capitalism, they're all rolled into it's just like the same program, different iterations.
The uniting struggle.
Mm-hmm.
The international
Mm.
idea unites the human race.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, can you clarify a bit? Oh
Mm-hmm.
man, this hurts. This hurts. This get
Yeah.
personal. Fanon, why are you doing this to me, girl? Oh,
now this is just sad.
yeah. He's attacking us personally.
Right? And I took that personally.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are these people? Who are the wretch of the earth? Okay, can you give us an example?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that there's a problem here, but we'll get back to it later. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is also an issue. Okay, what do you mean? Okay, can you give me an example, Fanon?
Yeah.
The Scottish serving the Brits in Ireland even after they were colonized. Yeah.
Okay. But what happens if the triumphant colonized assimilated too much and reproduce an internal colonization struggle?
Yeah.
So what if they still remain alienated?
Yeah.
Okay, I fucked up.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yep. Okay, let's try with what if they assimilated too much?
No? Huh.
Nope. Nope. Okay, fuck.
Oh
Fanon got
no, we're losing our
hands.
credibility.
Wait, can you look at the last idea real quick? As long as
Sorry, which?
the last idea, the uniting struggle.
The United struggle. As long as the revolutionary struggle continues, conflicts between different. Okay, but you're right.
Yep.
Once the revolutionary struggle stops, what's stopping the groups from?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've seen it happen in history before too. Like even like after a revolution, that doesn't mean conflict will end. There
Pebbles,
will
you're so based.
just
Congratulations.
new and more different conflicts,
Yeah.
internal ones.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, give it up for Pebbles.
I'm just Chinese and I know Chinese history. Is all.
Yeah, which proves that knowing history is
Yeah.
an amazingly useful tool.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
once, the idea we were suggesting, like, What
Yeah.
happens if the colonized retain too much of the colonizing ideology and the compradors and the kulaks
Hmm.
want to
Yeah.
establish a new hierarchy for
Yeah, like
themselves?
like Vanessa, like once there is a vacuum, like a power
Power
vacuum
Hmm.
vacuum, yes.
within society, like who would go and seize that power and how would they use that power?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yep.
Astute. Okay.
My man, so grateful and just
Yeah,
takes in stride
yeah,
and
Yeah.
it's
doesn't.
like, oh my,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like him and Marx are like so good.
They
They
are.
do not crash out.
They don't.
Because they're not Twitter bros. They actually want to have a good model of the world.
Yeah.
Exactly. And not just not just analyzing it really well, but also they want a course of action to actually
Mhm.
My
change the
man, just
world.
non-stop writing banger after banger.
Exactly. Dope. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish, girl, I wish, but yeah,
Yeah, but
we
you're
know
a
it's not.
fucking
No, it's
lib. That
not.
does it will not end as clean
Yeah,
and
and it's
easy.
yeah, and it is
No.
very often not a one and done thing.
Hmm.
It's a
Continuous
multi,
struggle.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's
continuous struggle, and you have to like take multiple steps and multiple stages of
Mm.
dismantling
yes,
Even
colonialism.
like okay, for
yes.
example, like right now with like colonized countries, right, in Latin America, South in African countries, there's a
Hmm.
lot of like even in Asia as well. Like let's
Mhm.
say for example, this issue about colorism, right? Like the
Yep.
standard of beauty is always white, pale, and white skin and stuff like that. So they always want to have this proximity to whiteness to like their masters. Like
That's
and we don't people
Yep.
don't like we don't question like society at large like don't really just question it like don't the implication is not that obvious because that we're also used to it that the beauty standard is fair skin. So when we like put it like when we like analyze it like well where's this coming from, it's colonial mentality, and it's still
Yeah.
the remnants of the colonized mind, and the it's the after effects of that colonial trauma that still keeps on haunting a lot of people to this day, the colonized people to this day. That's just one
Yeah.
example, by the way. Just that's the
Yeah, there are a lot.
aspect of colorism. There's a lot.
Yeah.
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 It's like I was gonna use, just because I lived right next to it, Hong Kong as an
Okay. Yeah.
example.
Like go ahead, Pebbles.
Well,
Do it
just
this
because,
one.
okay, so, well, okay, I was born in the early 90s,
Mm.
and Hong Kong's quote unquote sovereignty was not returned from Britain to mainland China until
Mm.
I think it was like 1997, and which means I was alive when it happened.
Yeah.
Was
It
that
it
Beijing?
it was such a recent event. Like
Mm.
it's and but the thing is, like we with what Fanon is saying here, like just because the quote unquote colonization, the British colonization of Hong Kong had quote unquote ended,
Mm.
and Hong Kong had been returned to mainland China, that doesn't mean like there was still the conflict between Hong Kong itself and mainland China. There is still the, like, because Hong Kong really wants to establish its own independence. Mainland China does not, and the conflict has been going on for the last, like, like 3 decades,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it's like the conflict and the remnant of colonialism doesn't end just like just because the like the British government left.
Yeah.
Like,
Of course.
yeah.
The
That's
stink of the
the
British pervades.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
so sad.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is rough.
yeah,
Yeah, no shit.
yeah,
No shit is rough.
Nonsense.
Not if done correctly. Yeah.
Okay, Phantom, please.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The power vacuum that you say. Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry, chat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just Phantom making me travel in an emotional roller
Oh.
coaster because
Yeah.
man,
Can we
this
explain to
is
the
me for
people?
me for
Yeah.
real. It's literally me
Oh
for
yeah,
real, for
because
real.
you're an actual teacher.
Yeah, you're an
Yes,
actual professor of philosophy, dude, on the single
yes,
condition that
like
you
this
really
is.
want them to right? Like the thing is like we're not just here to like pontificate and we're like, "Oh, we're just like fucking
So much better than
pontificating
you guys.
here to like we're much to like I said like to go on our soapbox and say like, "Oh, we're the best people. We're the best people. We are the one that can only understand. Nobody understands philosophy like we do. Like we don't do that. We do that here to break it down to make it more simpler, make it more understandable. Like Einstein himself said, if you can't explain something simply, then you don't understand the
Understand.
subject matter, bitch.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know?
if I wanted to pontificate and self-aggrandize by being complicated and obtruse, I'd be a Heidegger professor.
Oh, fucking hell, bro! Why'd you have to go there, Heidegger? Fucking
Because
I mean,
fuck
it's
Heidegger and
I'm
fuck
yeah,
getting
Nazis.
it's not
flashbacks
exactly
from
the
like
same
my
thing.
philosophy class that I have to learn. I have to read Heidegger, bro. I have to
That's a
like
mark of pride.
oh
Like you didn't
oh
understand a Nazi. That means yeah, that's based.
oh no, but still ugly, ugly. Oh my god. Why do we have to study Heidegger? What the hell? That was such a
Yeah.
L
Yeah,
take L.
I mean, you don't have to. Not everyone has to, but like if you really want to,
Oh.
like understand reaction, you have
Mm.
to read Nietzsche and Heidegger. They are the
Yes.
greatest theories of fascism and
Yeah, and
reaction.
You
yeah.
have to know your enemy and all
Reactionary
that.
Yeah.
politics, like the fucking
Yeah.
the true incel, fucking not
Oh, yep.
Nietzsche,
Yeah.
Friedrich Nietzsche.
No,
Nietzsche
no,
was an
okay.
incel. That's a
Yeah.
He was
fact.
an incel. Yeah, he was an incel.
Yeah, he's the only incel. That's
Yeah.
not even an
Mhm.
exaggeration. Like the man was like, "Oh, Luz LMA, I
Right?
banned you, but
Yeah.
you went for that evil you.
Yeah, like I'm the nice guy actually. Fucking
I'm the nice
ew.
guy actually, and I'm gonna write the genealogy of morals to prove it. That's fact. That's historical fact."
Yeah.
He wrote an entire fucking book to cope about how he was actually the nice
The
guy
nice guy,
and
yeah.
not.
Actual
Yeah,
fucking
Paul
somebody
Ree. Yeah, Paul Ree
same body said I
was
fucking
yeah.
refuse. Yeah, you know what? Like save your energy. But if you really want to understand, like if you wanted to make your life mission to like make reactionaries understand that their philosophy is flawed, then you have to study. You have to study the
Yeah,
material of the enemy.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, like it's similarly like as a communist, like you should study economics. You should
Mm,
understand how economical structures like works and how capitalism functions.
mm,
Because
mm-hmm.
in an ironic way, so in college I was in a business major because my parents forced
okay.
me into it, but
Oh
whatever.
my god.
And back then, this was like a decade younger.
Mm,
Pebbles was
mm, mm.
a young
The
liberal
young pebbles, the young liberal
studied
pebbles.
economics
Oh my
so
god, I'm
much,
so
like
sorry for.
to the point where I eventually come to the conclusion, oh, capitalism is fucking evil. Like the system, the economic system that we are using in America right now is actively exploiting and hurting people to make profit for those who can who have the privilege to own things, and that eventually like sparked me to become a leftist because it's like, oh, I understand how economics works now. I hate it.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what Fradon is saying. Like,
Mhm.
if it is properly explained, the people will understand why things are fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah, and why money is fake. Like, if you understand the basics of economics and how it works under the capitalist structure, like, why the
yeah,
fuck are we like always like nothing of value is created in the quote unquote the stock market. Like,
nope.
it's all
It's just a bunch of
speculation. Not
numbers.
yeah, and like, how do you make money out of that? What the fuck? Why? How? You
Yeah.
know?
Good night, Angry
Pure
Bird
fucking
Whiskey.
ideology. The
Yeah.
trash can of ideology.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Okay.
vibes, actually. Okay.
So this is surprisingly a lot like the Dream of Capra. Capra is a project these people are making to talk to the philosophers.
Ah,
Yeah.
Capra. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, because like instead of just giving more funding to the education system, we're gonna make a magical machine
That's gonna make you
instead.
talk to the philosophers like directly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's such a liberal solution.
it is.
Yeah.
My God,
Yeah.
dude.
In instead of giving knowledge to the people like at large, we are going to get the knowledge and then we will trickle it down to the people.
Fuck. Yeah, that's basic economics 101 under capitalism. I hate it here, Pebbles. Fucking hell.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. And
You
finance, like, yeah, I don't think your government wants to use the powers of philosophy to good ends.
no.
Yep. Damn. Okay. What do we have here?
Could I please ask for the channels of the others in stream? Wait, they are my mods. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, we are not online.
Oh wait,
people.
wait. Samuel actually has a channel though. Hold on, let me
Yep, I
just
Oh,
do.
link
do?
Samuel. El
Yeah, I mean,
Samuel. You
yeah.
can follow him. Like Samuel, where have you been streaming?
Nope. I was making my PNG VTuber thing. You're
Oh,
seeing
let's
right
go!
now.
Yay! Samuel. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. You can start
Yeah.
streaming as a PNG tuber.
Yeah, but I had to be a Hokuto no Ken fanboy, so
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, thanks for thinking we're cool.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is
Yeah,
true.
they are
We've seen it, we have
cool,
examples.
right? They're the best. Like that's why they're my mods.
Aw.
Aw. You guys
Know
know
you.
know you.
Yeah. Okay, can you give us more explanations about how the compradors and the kulaks are gonna be bitches?
Yeah, true. How are they gonna be bitches? Oh, bro.
Just why? Just BAM!
Oh my god. Just bullseye, like shot in the heart.
The national rules or undeveloped countries will not do any real work on. Yes, yep, nope. They will
Oh my
always
God.
gonna be working with the compradors.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. They're
Mhm.
gonna invent the subaltern, the
Oh my god, dude.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh my god, yep.
First, it's
Yep.
the Italians, and then the Italians became white. The Irish and Italians were not white before, but then they were, and
And
then
then it was the communists, and
right,
then it
and
was the
then
Muslims,
yeah,
and then it's gonna be the
exactly.
Chinese.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now it's the Chinese again because back then
Yep.
the yellow peril. Hello, remember?
Oh god.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. And now it's
Hate
back to
that.
the Chinese again. It's coming full circle now.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oof.
Indeed.
Yep.
The best mods for the best streamer with the best chat. Oh yes, I have the best chat actually. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Just
Best
give us
streamer,
historical
I don't know
examples.
about that, but I know I have the best mods and the best chat.
Aww.
You are good.
Nah.
Listen, compared to a lot of others. Okay, listen, Mana. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Like your streams might be scuffed in like the technological sense,
Damn, you have to really like.
but
Okay. But
listen,
okay.
compared to most other streamers, your streams and you actually have a fucking spine. You actually
I
have a
do have a
backbone.
spine, yeah.
You actually like have a moral, and
I
you
have a
actually like
really
stand up for
shiny
things.
spine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and better hygiene too.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
I shower every day before I stream. The fuck? I washed my
Yeah,
dishes. I meal prepped, okay? So, fucking
yeah, you're
hell,
not
bro.
surrounded with cockroaches and soda bottles.
Wait,
Yeah.
if at one point in my life, like I did that, like I think my mother would like go to me and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why? I did not raise you like this. The fuck?" I would make my mother cry. So no, I don't do anything that would
Aw.
make my mom cry. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Okay, so
Yes, we are
Yeah.
referencing that the cockroach overlord. Look at fucking
Overlord.
Timu version of like what's his face? Gregor Samsa. At least Gregor Samsa is base. Like what the fuck? We have the Timu version. I wish I want the Gregor Samsa.
yeah.
Why do we have the Timu version? Fuck. Oh fucking hell.
Okay, so
Many mothers would come with the chancla. Exactly. If you're an Asian like kid, nah. Oh no. Yes.
Oof.
Oof. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be the problem.
Yeah. And like how
Full
do we do
anarchy?
it?
No, Ari. We're gonna go full communism. The fuck do you
Fanon
mean?
school, no rule school.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, chat. I know some of you are anarchists, but
I know.
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm
No,
sorry.
because I'm speaking this as an anarcho-communist. Like to me, anarchist isn't like the end goal. Anarchist is the
means.
the means to revolt.
Yeah. To revolt and build dual power.
Yeah, like because like anarchism, like by its nature, cannot rebuild, which
No.
is perhaps the most important thing after a revolution.
Yeah.
Which is why, yeah, like anarchism won't work like in the end.
We need central planning. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And 5-year plans.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Please explain. Which is what Fidel and the Kim family in the DPRK do.
Mhm.
That's why you see the Kims going to the country, talking to the people.
Yep. Once again, this is I'm gonna bring him again. This is like basically what Mao did.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
Zeno
so
Pro- Pro-
based.
Pro-
Yeah.
Okay. Citizen militia.
Mhm. Mhm.
Which again is not isn't what the Red Army was about. Also, isn't this why the DPRK has training upon adulthood, which includes social work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Dead on. Yep. Historically, this happens.
Yeah. Yes.
My
Yeah.
man!
Exactly.
My man!
Yep.
Oh!
Fuck cops.
Fuck. Yeah. A cab. What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay, what about the Killer Tomatoes?
What are the yeah? Illustrate effectiveness of the militia. I mentioned. Yeah. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. To not be
Mhm.
murdered
Yep.
by fucking
Yep.
tomatoes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
because
problem is.
actually, like I can actually speak on that because I actually had mandatory military service. Yeah, but we even though that was the case, we weren't we weren't trained to become soldiers. We were just taught how to fight.
Right. And also the fact, like, I think I remember, like, like Mao, the revolutionary, the communists, like, teamed up with a KMT to, like, fight against the Japanese. Right? Like, that's just that they forget your previous, like, grievances. We have a bigger fish to fry,
Yeah, we have like as long as there is a bigger common enemy, like people who are
Would set
having like
aside their
smaller
differences.
conflicts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense for them to put their conflicts aside for now and focus together, on the common enemy.
Towards ethnic and cultural subgroups,
Yeah.
if their attention
Well,
is
I think the
okay.
problem with this statement is that if you have this on decentralized militia, you're vulnerable to false flags, fifth columns, and subversion by the CIA.
That is
Especially
true,
if
yeah.
there's still remnants of tribalism, because what you have now then, yeah, are
Yeah.
groups that can be weaponized into fighting other tribes before the education takes hold.
That is true. Nonsense.
Nail it.
Man, I didn't know that debate with Fanon would take this long. Damn.
No. Well, to be fair, we did also like yapped for a whole hour before we started playing.
That is true.
Yeah, sorry. I know it's like 5 a.m. for you, right?
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Yeah.
Bombastic exclamations are endearing. Bombastic side eye too.
Oh, I love how he's taking notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, local population being
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's writing so hard. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh man.
It's gonna get sad. Oh
no. Maybe I could have made a difference.
Our feels, chat.
No,
our hearts.
Fanon. We love you though. We still know you. The people still know you.
That's like this is probably the hardest thing to accept as a philosopher is that a lot of the things you do, a lot of the the better future you are working towards, you will most likely never see it in your lifetime.
Right? But the thing is, society will thrive when old men plant trees, right? That they would not have, they would not take a shade in,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Everything I hope to
motherfuck France and
fundamental
motherfuck America.
failure of
Yeah.
government in the United States people.
It's
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah.
So sociological fact that no theory. Yeah.
Mm.
My God.
Oh,
Revolutionary hope. Oh
yes.
my God.
Yeah.
Revolutionary
Yeah.
optimism. I love you, Fanon.
Oh
Thank you for
man,
your knowledge.
Yeah.
This
real
is
real
why,
crying
yeah.
hours here.
Yeah.
Fanon deserved better, exactly. Man, this is so heart wrenching.
Yep.
Aw. Fucking hey! Ruining the moment, you bitch. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Democracy has been proven it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Liberal
The
democracy.
democ
Yeah.
the definition of a, yeah, liberal democracy that people know as democracy today.
Yeah. In the end, Fanon won because he made us cry.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he gave us hope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Even
was
though others have failed, even though we have failed,
what does
that
Pythia
doesn't mean
think?
we should
At
stop
least you
trying.
kind of got his endorsement at the end there, right? As much as he'd ever endorse someone who's so embedded. Yeah, like a fucking Hillary Clinton stereotype. Power suits and all. The Karen power suit.
Yeah. Stop being a liberal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop being a
You are
disappointment then. The
disappointing your
fuck?
daughter.
Yeah. Stop being a lib. My God, actually have a backbone.
Girl, not only is it not perfect, it fucking sucks.
It
Yeah,
is,
it's
yeah.
actively bad.
Yep.
It sucks. Who says it's not gonna suck?
Oof.
That's a good way to sum up American politics.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they are not allowed to change your mind because
change your
it is all
mind.
about
Can be a
projecting
death
strength,
sentence.
not creating
Exactly.
a better understanding of the
This
world.
is why
Yep.
electoral politics is so ineffective and it just doesn't work. But yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
what you
becomes
had
an
to do
automatic
exactly.
reflection.
Look at Bernie Sanders and AOC. They are
Yep.
these exact people.
Oh my god, yeah. Like I used to like them back in college.
Oh yeah,
so
because
if
we
that
were
says anything,
liberals, My God, yeah.
yeah.
Good thing that she realized that. Like Hillary Clinton would not realize this because
Yeah,
she
this
has
is
vested
fantasy of the
interest.
game
Yeah.
because sadly this is a fiction
And she's
this is
Yeah, like
the
probably
emotional
fantasy.
uplifting.
her
Yeah, like
husband is probably
fantasy Hillary Clinton can be saved.
and her like her husband is probably on Epstein's list.
Yeah, no, that the guy is a creep.
No, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if both of them
Yeah.
were on the list.
Right? Oh my God, dude. Oh, so gross.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not.
Mm.
She's still jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, no,
god.
because there is a social structure that doesn't have fatal flaw. It's communism.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and yeah, it's not. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
and just to clarify, we said no fatal
Yeah,
like flaws. That doesn't mean it won't have flaws at all.
Yeah,
It
because it
just
will
exactly.
it
have
won't be
flaws
fatal
because
Hmm.
it's we're
because
human.
everything else, nothing will be perfect. Everything will have flaws.
Because it's
Uh,
real life. Nothing will ever
yeah.
be perfect. That's why to like demand perfection on in implementing socialism is just it's just an unreasonable demand, and it's just like like a what do you call this? A straw man? Because we can't do
Hmm.
that.
Impossible standards.
It's yeah, it
Yep.
is. Why don't you have the same standards for capitalism,
No, no, no,
right?
no, girl. You're mistaking having your worldview broken with everything sucks, everything is
Mm.
fucked. Yeah, this is just
Humanity's
misanthropy and
ability, yeah,
nihilism
yeah,
and
that
screw
is
that.
nihilism. That is also like, oh, human
Yeah.
nature again, back to
Yeah.
human
Yeah,
And like
nature.
we scratch a liberal, and look what came
yeah.
out.
Yep. Yeah, indeed, we scratched the liberal, and she's like, oh no, humans are like evil though, like essentialism again. The fuck. See, chat. If you understand basics in philosophy, you would see the flaws in these arguments and be like, what the fuck? You're going back to this circular argument again. Oh my
Mm,
god, there's more.
Yep.
yeah.
But we're
We
done with
should
Franz Fanon.
stop here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can
Okay.
stop here.
And
Yes.
then yeah. So
But also,
Let's
I
get
Mana,
to
have
the
like I have Yuna to like I don't know if Yuna is still down to like do it though. Like let me just confirm. But anyway, I'm gonna
yeah, we're gonna ask Mana to take care of herself, go to
yeah.
sleep.
yes. And
Go to
also,
sleep.
hold on. Let me just check in with Yuna first.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yuna, are you down to do the card?
I wouldn't say an argument because fascism doesn't argue. Because in order to
Yep.
argue, you need to try and value rationality.
Yep. In
But
order for an argument to happen, you have to believe that what you believe in is not perfect.
Mm.
mhm,
Hey, Yuna is
yeah,
joining
or
us,
at
by
least
the way.
respect the other party, and fascism is not willing to entertain that. But fascism, and Mussolini himself said it, is the most relativistic thing there is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fascism is nihilism applied to government.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
And yeah, and in turn, nihilism. Yep. Yep. Same body in the chat. You're right. Nihilism is
Mm.
very often used as a tool to spread fascism.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, because when the people you are governing become nihilistic, they become easier and more susceptible to fascism.
They are.
Yep.
That's why like reading Nietzsche was like, that was their like go to Nietzsche, because it's the like you said, it's faster to spread a fascism with the nihilism as like a Trojan horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it is trivially easy to start dehumanizing and treating people as tools and means and slaves
Mm.
if you don't value them, if you don't
Yeah.
have any compassion or empathy or any similar valuing of the human condition.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Yuna.
Also, Yuna's here.
Hi.
Let's go. Hey, chat.
Yeah.
Welcome, Yuna. Again, the second
Hi.
time.
Sorry, my voice is sore. I was screaming.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Like, yeah.
Oh, wait. Were you practicing
Yeah, me we're doing like we're doing a Mir song as like a practice. So,
Amir song?
um you know Amir, the band?
Amir. Ah, okay, 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 okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, I'm like doing like growls and I haven't really done like growls in a while, so it's like I'm getting used to doing like extreme lows and highs when I'm usually like at a middle ground. So,
Right. Yeah,
um
that's true.
yeah. But
Let's
yeah.
go. I'm glad that you're practicing
Yeah.
again. I can't wait to hear your songs. Wait, are you
Um,
who are you doing the song with June?
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you what I have so far later.
Okay,
I'll
alright,
send it to
okay.
you. But
Alright.
I'll make. It's kind of funny. It's just like, you're so funny. But yeah, how are you guys?
We are
Yeah.
doing good.
We just finished debating Fanon. Like the
Oh,
philosopher, yeah.
And he won. He destroyed
Yeah,
us
we won.
He
emotionally.
want yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We were emotional damage.
no.
Yeah. Because what he was saying
Oh.
was true, you know? Like we
Yeah.
as communists, we were able to like kind of internalize what he said and kind of just like,
Mhm.
yeah, what the fuck? Like we want to have hope, you know? Even in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
darkest times, like he delivered revolutionary hope for us. So
Mhm.
anyway, speaking of which, speaking of hope, you know, so a sliver of hope, Yuna is gonna try to do readings for people.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
can.
start with the mods.
Yeah, I'll start with mods. If people sub, I will do readings for them if someone can keep track of that, in
Oh,
case.
let's
Mhm.
go.
Yeah, so if you do a sub, I'll do a reading. If you gift subs, then I'll do a relationship reading for
Oh,
you.
let's go, yo, let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah, so if you're
Relationship
go.
curious about your
readings.
love life, you gotta gift subs,
Oh
okay?
my god. Oh
Yes.
no,
Yeah,
Sharing
share
is
the
it's
love with
gonna get
people.
wait,
Exactly.
I wanna see it, but I have to sleep. Oh my
I
god.
no,
know,
no.
no, it's okay. You watch
I'm
the
gonna yes, I'm
pod.
gonna
Watch the
watch the
VOD, yeah.
VOD. It's gonna be really
Please go to
fun.
bed. It's like 5 a.m. for
Yeah.
you.
I
Yeah,
know.
please.
It is 5
It's
a.m.
5 a.m.
that time.
again. Like I broke my own rule again. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, does a self sub count? I think it should count. Let's make it count.
So, fine, self-love, I
Yes,
guess.
again. So
Okay,
And
so
self
also,
how are we gonna do
Okay.
the modcast thing this time?
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
so
Yuna
we
is
I
gonna have to
can.
do it this time though. So Yuna, wait, how long are you willing to like go on Modcast?
Probably like a couple hours, honestly. And we'll
Okay,
see how
okay,
it
cool.
goes. Um,
Okay,
Nice.
here's what we can do. I can set this up. I know Yuna will
mm,
probably hand stream. I have in Tabletop Simulator a tarot. I can do a tarot thing. We can simulate it if that's okay with you, Yuna.
oh, but it's not gonna connect to the
I
cards as
know, I
much.
know.
No.
Is there another
No.
way? Hold on, I'm trying to think if there's another way for us to do this.
I think we could like have like just Yuna do the tarot card reading and then you know what? Should we do like a Zoom thing so that people can just pass like the host?
Zoom?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I get it. Either Pebbles or I open a Jitsi or a Zoom, and we show that, and then Mana shows what we show. It's like
Oh
telephoning,
yeah,
but
that's
Okay,
true.
yeah, yeah, that works.
So
Wait,
that so
wait,
that
what is it?
so you don't have to like wait, but you have to do the paid version though because like the free one is like
what
gonna
about
be
Jitsi though?
what's that?
Jitsi is free, open source, and
Oh really?
less shit than
You don't
Zoom.
have to
Yeah,
pay and then it's gonna be okay. Can you explain it to Yuna?
yep.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
This is what I use for my English classes.
Mm,
So let me give you the link.
okay.
Okay.
We
Are you
can.
gonna... Mm.
It's gonna dox me a bit, but whatever. Yeah, there's bots of me face camming in my Twitch chat, so it's I'm not
Ah,
a anime skinsuit person.
oh that's true.
Are you gonna DM me?
I'm gonna put it in the mod chat.
Yeah,
On the
yeah,
mod
here,
chat?
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
The
okay.
mod chat.
Yeah,
Is it the
Let me
mod
see.
Twitch modcast chat or the modcast
yeah.
like the
Twitch modcast
voice chat?
voice
Yeah, okay,
chat.
okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's the
Ah,
voice
yeah,
chat,
Jitsi.
text chat.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Then maybe Yuna can connect her video there, and then who's
Yes,
gonna do
Yeah, and
Samuel
then
or
exactly.
Pebbles?
I can do it for today
Okay,
because
cool.
Samuel did it yesterday.
All right.
Okay, can you guys see me?
Yeah, I'm trying
I can.
to. Yeah, I'm trying to. make this happen. All right, and then on Discord, I'm going to start streaming.
What you can
Uh,
see from Yuna's point of view. Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Okay,
wait. How
nice.
do
This is
I
actually working.
stream? Yeah.
It's
How
so
do I
interesting.
stream a?
It
Oh, there we go.
is.
Share my screen,
Hmm.
and then go to this one. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to make this work.
It's okay.
And then yeah, sorry, just none of us is online enough to know that this
That
works.
is true. We all touch grass, so we are so fucking. Well, how do you do this shit? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, I'm like barely online anymore. I'm like just doing
Right.
random shit, so I'm like so out of the loop with
Yeah,
everything
that's
now.
true. Yeah, same. Even
Okay,
I,
so
I
right
have to be
now,
online, but I still don't know shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
Wait, so right now on Discord, can you guys see?
Hold on, I will
yeah, I
watch your
can.
stream.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
that's crazy. But yeah, well,
Yeah, this is so
maybe
good.
we need to cut
Yeah,
the
the
window.
title, the top part, that will be.
So hold on.
Hold on. How do I do that though? Hold on.
No, that's something Mana has to crop.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
it's okay if you guys do it. I trust you.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna go grab some water if that's okay.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I trust that you people won't crash my English classes. I doubt you need them. You
My
speak very good
gosh.
English.
Yeah, and then once Yuna comes back, once we have this set up, I'm probably gonna have Yuna do your reading first, Samuel, because I do need
Okay.
to go eat lunch.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
all
yeah.
right. Nice. Then you can talk about like you can wax poetic about your life. Let's go.
Yeah, and why scorpions are the best sign.
Wait, pebbles. Maybe you can separate the windows or something. Or no?
Yes,
Hold on.
yes, yes, you can. By just pulling it.
Wait, me or Mana?
No, like
You.
because you have two windows on like the one that you're the
Yeah,
window that you're
Mana can just
checking.
crop the source on OBS.
Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about streaming, so
No wait, so I can see the tab though, like the Discord, like the what do you call this? The mod tab.
Yeah, that's fine. If you can see it, Mana, it's okay. You need to crop it
Oh, okay, 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 cool.
on the OBS.
Okay.
oh, what is my screen doing? Sorry,
Uh,
give me a second. My
Yeah,
screen
your
is doing some
screen is
funky
like
things. There we go.
I don't see anything. Okay.
is this enough? I can see the mod tab.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, if Pebble shows it, then we'll see it. But
Oh, what? So, okay, what do I need to do?
just click on the that on the other. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, oh yeah, because
Mhm.
I will have to make yeah, because on Discord I'm showing my screen,
Yes.
which
Right.
means I'll have to keep I cannot touch my PC. I have to stay on the screen if I because anything else I show, Discord is gonna show it.
That is true,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
But
so
you can stop or
yeah,
yes, you
uh,
can temporarily stop, change whatever you're doing, and then come back.
yeah, I'll probably switch into Discord just so I can mute myself. But other than that,
Yeah.
Wait,
so yeah, I do apologize ahead of time, chat. Yeah, this is a pretty scuffed setup. So
No, it's okay.
yeah,
We can still see
we're
it.
trying
Yeah.
the best we can. So
Thank you, Pebbles.
yeah, no problem. Have a good night, Mana.
Good
Good night,
night.
Well,
Mana.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Subathon,
Yuna,
good
for taking
sleep.
over.
It's good
Yeah,
morning.
please catch
Yeah.
some sleep as much as you can.
Yeah, I'll try. All right. Okay. Good night, everyone in the chat. Good night, everybody. Good night, Ims. I'm gonna see you later. Okay, for like my final day of doing the subathon. I will probably extend like on some days in May. I'm gonna continue until like we meet like at least like I don't know like maybe 75% of the goals. But I'm not really. It's gonna be a soft like kind of subathon thing if I have the time. But I just wanted to do it for like the sheer you know just out of
Fun of it.
curiosity, like I just wanted to do it because I had the I have golden week right now, so I just want to give
Well,
it a try, and it's really hard, so damn.
it is
Much
being a stream with
respect to
you.
the full-time streamers, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's
yeah.
Anyways,
hard.
Mana,
It's
Night.
really hard.
sleep.
Bye, Mana.
Goodbye.
Go
Okay,
sleep. Bye
good night,
bye.
everyone.
Goodbye to
I'll
the
be
people who
back.
hated on
I'm gonna
me.
change the
Goodbye to people who hated on me.
Hey, goodbye to
the.
the yeah. You know about that, right? Goodbye to the people who hated on me.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna change the category to I'm just sleeping.
Yeah, yeah, please.
I'm only sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also,
Thank you, same body
oh.
one. For
Yeah,
Oh,
and
somebody
Thank you for the
already
sub.
subbed. Okay, all right.
All
Let's
right.
done.
Can someone like write same body so then we can do their reading
Later, yeah.
yeah. Also,
later?
real quick, if you would do Samuel's reading first, because I do need to go eat lunch.
Okay,
Yep,
that
I'm gonna
sounds good.
write whoever subs.
Yeah.
Where's my
Okay.
notepad?
Okay, thank
And
you.
I will be out.
Go sleep now. You need to rest your voice.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for the
Same.
gifted sub. Your fresh penguin. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
writing same body one.
Okay,
Their
thank
fresh
you.
penguin.
So, Samuel, you're first?
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want? Also,
Oh
it's nice to
boy.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Yuna.
Yeah.
Can I give you a compliment?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I love your gloves.
Oh, thank you. It's lore accurate.
Yeah.
For my design. I got
No,
it so then I could do the hand
really cool.
cams.
Really cool.
Thank you.
Okay, so spoilers. I also know how to read cards myself.
Do you really?
Yep.
What? Okay.
Yep.
Go off, King.
Yeah, so short story, like here in Latin America, there was this guy who was
Mhm.
pretty infamous called Walter Mercado. And he
Mm.
was, the usual ads on TV about uh I can see your future through the mysteries of the cards, and I was like, look, I don't believe this guy. I don't know what he's in about. Like he's charging like people hundreds, thousands of pesos to just talk on the phone. Like this is weird. But
Mhm.
I cannot just go out and say like I need to understand like what is he doing first
Mhm.
so I
Mhm.
can accurately criticize him. So I was
Yes.
like, okay, let's go learn how to read cards. I mean, uh, I was a young. I wasn't even a liberal, like just fucking crazy teenager. But
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
even then, I believed in no investigation, no right to speak. Like you cannot just criticize people and talk shit without knowing what's even going on. So I bought myself my Rider White deck, pick
Mhm.
up some books, and was reading them. I'm like, okay, I mean, let's understand how this works. Yeah, and that's how I learned how to read cards out of being a very stubborn debate bro.
But I think what I appreciate about that is that you were willing to seek and understand before making any kind of like judgment or
Oh
like
yeah,
saying,
absolutely.
that's good though, because it's just like people are so quick to be like, oh, that's bullshit. Oh, I don't like that. But like
Yeah, yeah,
you approach it with curiosity, and then that's a big move, even
yeah,
if it
yeah.
is for the purpose of debate.
But the best part was like when I learned how to read cards, it was like, hey, this guy is a fake and a fraud because he doesn't even read the cards right.
That's so funny. No
Yeah.
way. Yeah, I mean, I think that like there are interpretations of the way that people do it, but then you see like people on TikTok, they're just like, "Yeah, the love of your life is gonna come to you in like 2 hours if you like and post
That's
and
the
comment." I'm like,
point. That's
this
not the
bullshit.
point.
Snake oil, snake
Yeah,
oil.
No,
We woo.
what you have is an incredibly rich tapestry of symbols and stories that you can arrange in many different ways to
Mhm.
make you question and self reflect.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's not that you will literally see the future. I mean, maybe I just don't have enough skills. I'm willing to concede that maybe I'm just hoping, but the way I understood it is that you have this vast complexity of symbols and references to other alchemical and arcane stories and symbolism that are very fruitful and rich in terms of prompting the imagination and inspiring you to think about what you're doing and what you want to do with your life. And I think that's
Mhm.
better than just telling people, girl, if you go to like this cafe at 5 p.m., like a super honky boy is gonna come and ask you, oh.
Yeah, it's a tool for self-development because like
Mhm.
you can it can kind of like show you like kind of like a prophecy that you for yourself depending on like the way that you are as a person now, your mistakes, like your progressions and stuff like that. It points you to the direction that you are headed, and if you don't like it, you have the power to change it, you
Yeah, the
know?
best way to make prophecies come true is to make them come true yourself.
Exactly. So it's more like a guideline, if anything. They'll tell you like,
Mhm.
hey, you're heading in the wrong path, or like, hey, like you're ready heading in a good path. Keep doing what you're doing, you know?
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. So Samuel.
Mhm. Ah,
Oh,
okay, okay.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we just need to wait until 2 hours and 40 minutes from last refresh. Okay. Mhm.
Good night,
Goodbye.
Dilip. Okay.
Okay,
Samuel,
so
what do you want to start with?
well, the main issues I have with my life is I'm just tired. I'm so exhausted.
Mm,
I have spent all my anger and all my all other emotions, and I'm just so freaking tired, especially after um, October of
mm,
2023. The situation in Palestine just drains me emotionally,
mm.
and I wanted to ask if there's anything I can do to rekindle my inner sun, like find that vitality and
Oh. Yeah, just kind of like where you are in like at the
mhm.
heart, you know? Yeah, I can definitely do that for you. Okay.
Cool.
This is the stuff that I invest at. Stuff that is like more like inner self development, personal
Hmm.
work kind of stuff. So, also
Yeah,
somebody says, Per Tenebra says most of intention magic is about self reflection and visualization of one's goal. That is very correct. That is very true. Yeah, it's a really powerful thing to like reflect on yourself. Like your self awareness itself is the most powerful thing, you know, that you can have as a
self
human being.
awareness do be
Hmm.
useful. Strongly
Very.
recommended.
It's. I mean, like I think it comes with its spices, you know. Like it's just like they're being blissfully unaware of things is nice, you know, but also like it kind of leaves you ignorant at the same time, you know. Like you suffer less, but at what cost? Sometimes, you know,
Hmm.
you cause other people to suffer if you're not
Yeah,
self-aware, you know? And I would rather suffer a little bit than to cause a lot of suffering to other people and then wonder
same.
why nobody likes me.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, I see. Okay, so you got Queen of Swords, the Devil reverse, and then Strength.
Hold.
Let's see.
Oh wow! Like all major. Well, no, not major arcanas, but two
Two
major
major arcana.
arcanas. Oh.
And Queen of Swords is like definitely kind of like um definitely you are a very intellectual person. You have a lot of wit and intuition. So when you are you know, speaking, you know, like in your the way that you think, it is very precise. Like you have like a lot of like wisdom behind it, you know, and you wield that to like to your advantage, you know. However, with all of that, it comes with a lot of burden, you know. There's a lot of burden that comes with knowledge and just like words and stuff, the exchanging of knowledge and everything, because like you're processing a lot about like when you communicate with people, you know?
Hmm.
It's it's a constant exchange of like, learning about other people's perspectives, learning the flaws within your own perspective and everything. And sometimes it can drain you a little bit. I think like a good way to like, go back into like your inner self is to also strengthen like the resolve of like your own like process and like your own thoughts and stuff like that by kind of like keeping those things to yourself as well to allow it to strengthen, you know?
Hmm.
Keeping those things to yourself isn't always like, I know some people are just like, oh, like I want to, I'm afraid to share my opinion, but like people have very strong opinions. You don't always say it, you know? And the reason being for that is just like, not everybody deserves to hear your words. Not everybody's going to understand it, you know? And because not everybody's going to understand it, it kind of falls upon like deaf ears, even though what you're saying is the truth. And even though what you're saying is powerful and profound, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the sigh?
I mean, it's just that, like, the cards are just like literally the question. I mean, you don't get more obvious and direct than this set of cards. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like your your sense of self is very strong, you know? And sometimes you have to allow that light to recharge within yourself first, you know? Also, Asriel Wolf, thank you for the follow. Mana's gonna be very happy. She says hi in her slumber. Um, but yes, let me see if I can have some clarification a little bit about like what maybe can be done.
That would be cool.
Oh,
Thank
death
you,
in reverse. You got another major icon.
bro. Why?
Yeah. It's like I think that it's definitely a hard thing to change a habit, because you are very true to yourself. And that's a beautiful thing. However, at the same time, like sometimes habits need to change in order to strengthen yourself as well, you know? Like you have like a lot of moxie, like you're very steadfast in who you are as a person, but like what if you took like a what's it called? Like a Naruto training arc for a bit and then came back even stronger, you know? Like learning more about like your values and your beliefs and stuff like that, strengthening like your values, your moral code, the things that matter most to you, despite all odds. Even if the thoughts waver, like what about it is like makes it like your perspective, you know? So kind of
Mhm.
like changing the habit and using introspection rather than shared thought and communication as a way to like bring up like your mindset and like also just like strengthen yourself as a person, it might be a really valuable asset for you.
Okay.
Yeah, this it's actually kind of crazy how straightforward it was. I'm like, damn.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Do you do work at all, Samuel?
What work?
Do you work like gods and stuff? Do you work with like any kind of like higher being and stuff?
Um, I'm I'm interested in
Mm-hmm.
exploring the fringes of human perception and consciousness.
Yeah.
I really want to like go out and explore and a question that has weighed heavy only on me like since I was a teenager is this all there is?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see beyond or can I perceive things that are in like in the furthest reaches of experience, like our friends the Cenobites?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, and look, I've tried like some magic stuff and I've done the rituals and I've ingested things that break the TOS and all sort of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I've had amazing, incredibly bizarre experiences.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, there's like a lot of things. Mm.
and recently I ran a tabletop campaign
Yeah.
a role playing game about devils and demons. Everyone
Mhm.
like the campaign was said that the characters were demons, ghouls, goblins, and all sorts of freaky creatures. And the campaign was basically set in a post-apocalyptic world where demons had invaded the human realm and basically destroyed all humans.
Mhm.
And the entirety of the game was that the demon realm was stagnating and collapsing and eroding into nothingness.
Mhm.
And many of the characters were basically personifications of the Goetia. Like the
Mhm.
characters met Buer and Bale and Beelzebub and what's our friend in the toilet?
The friend in the toilet?
Belphegor.
Mhm.
Yep. And even though it's just a game, I know enough about magical practice that if I take the role of a demon
Mhm.
and draw them and present them as figurines inside a game, and the game board is in itself, it functions as a summoning circle.
Mhm.
So what I want to say is that I take a very unorthodox approach. I am mostly curious. I do not know if these entities have independent existence.
Mhm.
They seemingly, by definition, we cannot provide like objective existence of themselves or if they're aspects of the human mind. But it ultimately doesn't matter because what matters is experience and what you take from it.
Yeah.
So in a very
Hmm.
roundabout way, yes, but but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but in a very highly idiosyncratic way, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I understand. Thank you for sharing
Hmm.
that with me. But yeah, I was just curious because I do deity work, you
Hmm.
know. I work with Apollo. He is a Greek god, and
Hmm.
he is, even though he's like the god of the sun and like music and writing, he's also the god of prophecy, you know. So
Hmm.
I kind of like work with him a lot and these kind of things. So he helps a lot with my tarot readings. Um, okay, so it looks like, let me see. It's not like showing. Pebbles is not here, so maybe I'll do some of the chat ones for now. Or do you want another one, Samuel, before we continue?
I mean, for the sake of entertainment, maybe. But once you get like such straightforward answers, like, yeah, bro, you're stagnated. Like the devil reverse is the stagnation of stagnation. What more do you want in terms of an answer?
I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I am here. I'm just in the middle of eating right now. So if
oh,
you want to do
Yeah,
someone else in chat for
yeah,
now,
we got same body one
okay,
on the
same
list.
body. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Do you want to tell me what you would like as a reading? I think somebody did like a personal. Oh, there you are. There you are, buddy. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hee hee. Let's see. I'm so shit at shuffling cards. Holy fuck. But yes. No, I
Yeah, as
can't
long as
shuffle.
you don't bend them and mistreat them, it's fine.
Yeah. Are you shuffling your cards too?
No, I'm just
Oh.
crushing a bottle because
Okay. uh,
I like to pretend that recycling matters.
LOL. So I've been a bit unsure about my career. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do a career reading. The last person I did a career reading for was June. uh, let me just say that it came true and it was pretty crazy. But like it was not really like anything that has to do with like his job. It was just like an event that happened during it. Let me see. Career. Yeah. Let's see. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh my god. Were you born in the 90s, like late 90s, Mr. LMFAO? Uh, I'm in med school and I need to choose what to write my canned med about. And I don't, and like what specialty I want to go to. I see. How is med school? What year are you in? Um, I am not smart enough for that shit. I like did not finish college, so like I didn't. I work in mental health though, but like When it comes to like school and stuff, like not my thing for sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, I feel like I need to reshuffle this. No, no, it's fine. Okay, Five of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and Strength in reverse. Take a look. Okay. Well, it's just kind of reading the right now this reading isn't like telling you what exactly you need to do, and I'll pull more cards for like your clarification and maybe kind of like getting yourself out of the rut. Basically there is like a lot of you're definitely having a lot of worry about the future. Um and it seems like that you are striving for like, a more stable path in terms of like what you're going to do like in your work, of course. It's literally just like do why is it they're just pulling exactly what you're saying. But yes, there's doubt in you, okay? So let's pull cards and we'll see if we can get you like an actual answer. Okay. I think I'm shit at shuffling cards. What the fuck? Do you want to help me, Samuel?
Yep, sure. Just that I don't have that deck, so I'm gonna need like. Is that the Four of Pentacles?
So, okay. The his cards are Five of Pentacles, Four of
Ah,
Wands, and then
Five of
Strength in
Pentacles.
reverse. But it's basically just telling him his
Mhm.
like his situation as he said it, so like he's definitely like struggling, like he's still searching for stability, but like right now there's like a lot of doubt and he's kind of afraid of like the
Oh,
direction he's going because like
oh
he's
yeah,
really
just.
unsure. um
Mhm,
so I asked for clarification and kind of like understanding of like what
mhm.
he wants to go into or like to find certainty. He got Knight of Swords, the Devil, and then King of Pentacles in reverse. From what I'm
Mm,
getting from it is that like the more that you have your focus in on something, it's going to show. However, you might be looking at things from the wrong lens, you know? Is what I'm getting so far, but I want your opinion on it. So it's Knight of Swords, the Devil, and then King of Pentacles in reverse.
okay, so what was the second card? Sorry.
The Devil.
No, the in the top.
Oh, this is Four of Wands.
Four of
So
Wands. Okay.
this is basically stating his situation. So Five of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Strength in reverse. But then I asked for like actual like
Mm-hmm.
methods to help him through his situation. So I need help with the Knight of Swords, the Devil, and then King of Pentacles
Oh boy.
reverse.
Okay, so the Knight of Swords is the double charge energy of the knights. Knights are well, each the tarot is composed of two parts: the major arcana and the minor arcana. The minor arcana are the four suits of the decks, card decks we know, but they also represent the four traditional tools of the magi. We have the wands that are direct actions, the swords that are the intellect, the cups that are the reflective emotions, and the pentacles, which are materialization and affirming in the material realm. And in those suits, we have the cards from 1 to 10 that describe events. And then we have the royalty cards, the pages, the knights, the queens, and the kings. The royalty cards describe personal approaches, personalities, as opposed to events. So the Knight of Swords and the King of Pentacles are both individual mentalities or ideologies or ways of thinking. The Knight of Swords represents like unabated, very energized intellectual pursuits. The Knight of Swords is an intellectual force that seeks out and conquers all mental challenges, while the King of Pentacles, sorry, is the mature creative force of the King personality that directs his efforts outwards to change the world through um, materialization and stability of material conditions. Basically, it seems that you have two choices. Uh, well, actually, you have three. I'm going to get to the third one later. The first choice is pursuing intellectual pursuits for the hell of it. That's a Knight of Swords. And the second one is a much more restrained, passive, materially minded pursuit. Basically, they're saying like you can either choose a career or a specialty rather, sorry, that fulfills your intellectual ambitions, or you can go through something much less ambitious and kind of slow and a bit stuck, but that will leave you with secure material foundations, like basically a better paying job. And your third choice is the devil. The devil is a very creepy looking card, but just like death, it's not as straightforward as literally a demone will appear in the night and tickle your feet.
So the way I interpreted it, same body, is um you might be thinking about which which direction is going to be making the most money and what's going to bring you like the most like wealth or like kind of like fulfill you the most and like make everybody else around you happy. You know, you are going into a field that is medical. So like the main goal is to like help people. Yeah, it's really nice to make money and all, but I think that you need to kind of think about things like what genuinely like pulls at your heart, you know, that drives you to it. At a bit of an yeah, I've had that a bit of an issue. I see. It's like you're not going to satisfy every need, you know? The thing is like when you're in medical, like you are going to make money no matter what. So like thinking about like how much money you're going to make, it's kind of a non-issue. You know, it's like the money's going to come. Like don't think about like how much you're going to make, you know, or like what's going to make people happy. No matter what you go into, the fact that you're going to medical school is pretty fucking crazy. Like, you know, not everybody can fucking do medical school. Do you know how much effort it takes for somebody to like study that much in their fucking life? You know? Like you need to think about what you can do sustainably for the long time, like the long run. You know what I'm saying? So like choose something that you genuinely believe in, whether it's something that like you will find fun, whether that like you find fulfillment in, whether like you have like you're fulfilling like your deed and like helping humanity, you know? Maybe like there's like something specifically like that you want to heal. Maybe I need to refocus on my intellectual interest. I mean, if that's what you as a person are guided with, then yes. Like I can use myself for an example. I work in mental health, you know? It's something I'm passionate about because it's something that I experience, you know? If I went to medical school and I decided to just be a standard doctor and just like be like, yeah, you pulled your shoulder because you're weak, go work out, you know? Like that's not something that I would enjoy. But I'd make more money. You know what I'm saying? However, if it's like something that like you want to do like maybe like research on like cancer, you want to do like you want to like do like lab work and stuff like that because like you're interested in like biology or like you know chemical composition. I don't fucking know. Like I said, I'm not like a smart person in terms of all that. You know, go towards the thing that actually has a spark within you. This stream feels like some TV show. What do you mean? What do you mean a TV show? Tarot readings almost never tell you go do this. It's more like you have these views. Can you find better clarity in what you want to do? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can get that. Yeah. So tell me, like, what do you think is something that drives you as a person? Like, do you do you like to study, you know? Or like are you more an emotional person? Like you want something that you do to matter to you, you know? Like do you need fulfillment? Like do you want to help people? Or it's like more like you said like an intellectual pursuit, like the pursuit of knowledge, you know? Um don't think about external factors like people's expectations of you and money because like I said like money's going to come and then people are going to have to accept like your decision either way and also like you know you're already beating them by going to medical school. They can't say anything because they didn't go to fucking medical school. Hello, that's all I'm saying, you know. But yeah, that's what I think. um I'm not beating anyone, please. Gas yourself up. Do whatever it takes to make you feel that like what you're doing is powerful and matters. Is all I'll say. Hi, Pebbles.
Hi, perfect timing. I'm done eating now.
Yay! Hello.
Hi.
What kind of reading do you want, Pebbles?
Um,
Of
I don't
course.
have anything specific in mind, so maybe just something generic, maybe just like about my future.
Okay. Do you want like maybe like a reading for the month since it's like the beginning of the month?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I like doing those. I always do like beginning of the month readings for people and just kind of like see what's going on.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm back. What's going on? Hello, Solaris. We are doing tarot readings. If you gift a sub or you sub to Mana, you will be added to the queue and I will give you a tarot reading. Let's see. I mean, first we have like a Monster Hunter and then Repo and then suddenly Philosophy and now readings. I feel like TV where the show is just changing over to LMAO. That's so funny. I feel like that's how I feel like a modcast is, you know? It's just like
Yeah.
now to our scheduled programs.
Episodic stream.
What are you guys planning on doing later for your streams?
I am hijacking Mana stream today, so after this, I was thinking about playing just because Samuel was started playing the philosophy visual novel. I wanted to play this other a different visual novel that's
Ooh.
a in the style of Phoenix Wright,
Mm.
set in a cyberpunk dystopian world with some very hot evil women and toxic Yuri.
Wait, what's it called? Wait, what's it called?
Of the devil.
I never heard of that one.
Mm.
My favorite visual novel is AI Somnium Files.
Oh yeah, Somnium Fire
Yeah.
is good.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
so good. Like
Date is such a dumbass of a character, but he's so
I know.
endearing.
I know. I was just like, God, this guy's such a fucking tool. But I'm just like, wait, I kind of like it. I'm like, it's like, ooh, okay, Dante. Like, oh, okay. Let's see. Taking a break. Molly saying no. Freedom. I need clarification on this. Give me 1 second. I need my pendulum.
Hmm,
So this is your reading for the month.
okay. Yeah, because I only know like the major arcanas of the tarot cards. I have no idea what the minor suits do.
Okay. Okay. So I think that this month you're gonna rely on your friends a lot. You know, there's gonna be like a lot of like harmony with like the people that are around you, your friendships specifically. Okay, and there's gonna be like a lot of communication between you guys, like just exchanging like ideas, getting closer and all that. But I think like you're gonna have like a moment where you realize that like, it's okay to let your guard down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, I don't know if it's like whether it's like a load for like stress, like a mental stress, or if it's like an emotional thing. But like there might be like you might be have been like kind of like stressed out about some things lately, But like I think you're gonna find a lot of relief in like your friends this month for sure. Um, just like opening up like communication with them, just spending time with them, like just allowing yourself to open up in ways that like maybe you already do, but also just like a little bit more this month just to kind of like release that load from yourself. It was 10 of cups, page of swords, and then 10 of wands reverse. Yeah, but I think that like just being around your friends, talking with them, just just sharing things about you. It doesn't even have to be anything serious, really. It's just like being able to like express yourself, like in the ways that like you want to express yourself is going to be beneficial for you. So nothing like too major. There's no major arcana. It's more just kind of like this is a good time for you just to relax and enjoy what you have going on for this month.
Mhm.
Yeah, like just
Yeah.
embracing like positive and just kind of like decompressing and you know
Mhm.
enjoying your life at the moment.
Nice. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do this month. So
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, cause
No.
I actually yeah
Mm.
the stress part is yeah, cause I actually got so burnt out from work. I actually took this entire week off.
Oh, did
Uh,
you really?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, cause I usually have to work the weekends, which is yeah, and the reason why I even can't be on stream right now is because I don't have work, cause I took it off.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I definitely think that like now is a really good time to decompress. Um, Saturn's about to go into Aries, so shit's gonna hit the fan in like for like people born 96 to 99, things gonna be really fucking crazy for them, like towards like the end of this month, you know? But like in
Mhm.
general, it's gonna be like a lot of like, like working hard, like a lot of like things are gonna happen very quickly. So for the meantime, till then, like definitely just enjoy where things are right now, and
Yeah.
when you are stressed at work and stuff like that, like share that with people, like allow
Mhm.
them to like carry that burden for you too, because you probably carry a lot of other people's burdens as well.
Mhm.
Like people want to share that with you when they want to like be there for you too. Like it's definitely not like a one-sided thing like in your case. Like people
Mhm.
care about you and like they wish for your happiness, and it's just like the perfect alignment of just like, just like community and like just like shared perspective.
Mm.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yes,
Thank
just
you.
of course. Don't be afraid to like open up to like people when like even if you feel like, oh, it's not a big deal, like it's mundane stuff, like share that with them, because like it's like you can have deep conversations all the time, and like of course that like builds like depth in like relationships and stuff, whether it's like friendships or romantic and stuff like that. But the small moments of just like, everyday things that builds up to something bigger, because it's like, human experience.
Mm.
It's like the big things are far between, but like the small things equal into something like that's just equivalent in magnitude, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. So share all of it, experience all of it, feel all of it with them?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Thank you. I needed to hear that because yeah, because one of my friends literally told me I have the typical Asian eldest daughter syndrome.
Oh my
Like, because I'm
god.
usually the type of person who like I'm usually the type of person who would handle a lot of things on my own and
Mm,
try not to bother other people because it's because I both believe in my own capability, but also it's that mindset of like I don't want to become a burden to my
Yeah.
friends. Yeah, which
yeah.
which I think we all share the sentiment of to some degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like learning to just like slowly open myself up and just like I guess like be more casual with my friends
Yeah.
has definitely helped me in some way.
Yeah. No, definitely. Like, I feel that in like, like not I'm not the eldest daughter, but I am Asian. So, so it's just like, it's uptight, so
Yes, Asian expectation.
yeah, Asian expectations. Like, I have a really hard time getting close to people because like I was a really intense kid, Like I always wanted to have like everything that I did and said, it always had to like have some sort of meaning to it. I hated small talk. Like I was very like off-putted by people, And
Hmm.
like it's just like it was very hard for me to connect to others, and like I kind of like isolated myself. Um
Hmm.
and I was just like, man, why am I so fucking alone? But then like I got like I got like adopted by people, and like the friendships they were, I admit, like shallow and stuff like that. But I think like the reason being that like I was stuck in those kind of like friendships and stuff like that. Like I really needed to just like accept and understand that like, not life doesn't have to be so serious, you know? There has to be like a balance of like depth and also like surface level things to like fully like see the big picture of life. And I was like so stuck on dwelling on like self development, like trauma, like the meaning of life, my freaking what's it called, existential OCD, like going fucking like insane, So it's like experiencing things like in like a more like positive, joyful, like I guess quote like surface level thing is so essential. And just being like,
It
you
is.
know, experiencing like life and stuff. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be so deep, because
Mhm.
those surface things is like without that, like there you can't even reach the depth. Like you have to break the surface somehow. But if you don't even like touch the surface, then it's like, how are you gonna get down there? You know?
Yeah. Hmm.
It's like the foundation.
Yeah.
But
It's
yeah.
like, yeah. It's like
Mm.
like if you go out and try to touch grass, but then you go too deep and you're just touching dirt now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're still not touching grass.
Nope.
Yeah. No. Oh my god. That's so true though.
Yeah.
LOL. No, but
Yeah, come to the Mana Modcast for the best metaphors.
oh my god, I love it though.
Yeah, we have a philosopher, like sorry, a philosophy teacher, a poet, and a tarot reader. So
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All the metaphors, the best metaphors.
All
China
right.
doesn't have these metaphors.
Who was the next person
The next
in
person on the list is the Fresh Penguin.
the Fresh Penguin?
Yeah, thanks,
Fresh
Blind Rat.
Fresh penguin. Sorry, I can't fucking talk. Hello. I like there's a X walked into a bar joke here. LMAO. Okay, penguin. Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Let me know what you want your reading on. Also, everybody who's still in chat, if you want a tarot reading and also want to support Mana, please sub. Really appreciate it, Thank you guys for being here still. When she's eeping, she's in dream world. I wonder if she's astral projecting right now and like watching the stream. Have you guys ever astral projected before? Or you guys are like lucid dreamers?
I'm not.
Yeah, I like have you ever like gained sentience in a dream before? Like
I have.
realized that you were dreaming? What
Yeah, but
happened?
I've
Mm,
never done the thing where because like most people when they lose a dream, they always say that like they gain control of the dream, like they can like shape it however they want.
mhm,
For me, it's a little bit different. Whenever I become really like conscious in a dream,
mm,
I often find myself kind of like powerless to really change it, and I'm just like going along with the motion, but
mhm,
like
mhm.
conscious all the way through. It usually only happens when I have like like PTSD dreams. So
Oh, no, I totally feel that. Like, if I gain consciousness in a dream, everyone just starts attacking me.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
like
and I'm just like,
I yeah no I have like I sometimes I will just wake up in the morning and
mm,
my whole body would just be sore as if I have been running and fighting with my
mm.
whole body for like the last
Same,
half an hour. So
Oh my
same.
god.
yeah, with trauma bonding.
Trauma bonding! Yeah, we love it here.
Yay!
Come on,
Trauma
guys.
bonding!
Yeah, all 80 of you in the chat, we're all trauma bonded now. Look, yes. Oh, hi, Ghost. How are you? I hope you are well. I have lucid dreamt before. How did it go? Did it go crazy, Cerberus? I don't remember most of my dreams. Me neither, Brain Rot. I remember like a few. Okay, Penguin's reading is a relationship reading. They said, I am very unsure about my relationship right now. It is going in a relationship where I am not sure if this will last. Okay, so we're going to do a relationship reading for you, okay? Thank you for being vulnerable. And I want to give you guys a heads up. Like, I try not to sugarcoat. Like I tend to sugarcoat a little bit. However, sometimes the cards are a little bit blunt, and I want to just like apologize if I come off insensitive or I say something hurtful and stuff. Please know it's not me. It's Apollo. It's not me. I swear. I swear. Kiki board.
Hey, keyboard,
Yay!
lesbian hot sauce,
Let's
yes.
yeah, let's be hot sauce. Yeah, we love it, bro. My voice is just like a permanent fry scream right now because of like it's so sore right now.
Yeah, but
Oh,
also as someone who has just gone through some pretty heavy relationship stuff earlier this year, yeah,
mm,
like relationship
oh,
is gonna be hard, and sometimes you like it things are not gonna work out the way you think it would, and you will just have to accept it
mm-hmm.
because you really can't do anything else. But anyway,
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let's trauma dump after this because my shit was so fucking
yeah,
crazy
let's.
too. Yeah, let's fucking do this. I love it. Come on, chat. Let's fucking talk about our old relationships. I love shit like that. Okay. All right. So, Penguin, I'm about to pull, okay? It's just hard to come to an acceptance, and I completely understand. Um,
Yeah.
I also went through a very I
Oh
also
no!
yeah, this year like I literally cut all my hair off because I was just like it's like
Oh
I'm gonna do that girl thing where it's just like, I need a canon event. I'm gonna cut all my hair off and now I have a bob. So like I had hair down to the middle of my back and now it's all gone. So
no!
all
That
right.
was me a few years ago. So,
Okay. Oh no. This is
oh yeah.
okay. Let's like take a moment in peace. So you
And
got
then
the
yeah,
emperor.
just real quick for the people on stream, Yuna's screen is like flipped. So if you are seeing a card that's upright, it's actually in reverse,
Oh
and vice
yes.
versa.
Yes, thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, the
Yes.
cards are towards her direction, not ours.
hmm
Mhm.
So you got the Emperor in reverse, um, Three of Swords reverse, and Death.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
oh no.
So
Yeah.
Penguin, I just want to let you know that if you want to talk about it while we're here, I am open to listening to you. Okay. And I want to let you know that I'm supporting you through it. So there seems to be a standstill. Somebody in the relationship is refusing to budge, and there might be kind of like some kind of self centeredness. There's not really much empathy going on here, or maybe like there is empathy, however, it may feel like someone's feelings, needs, and wants is a little bit more of a priority in their eyes rather than being shared like in a relationship. And because of this, there is a lot of like repressed feelings and stuff. It feels like there's like both of you guys are at an impasse and it's causing an even bigger hurt because like you might be hurting them, they might be hurting you, and then there's like this like conjoined hurt, that's like getting onto both of you. So it's like three ways, you know? Um Death is not death, but it would be like a death of like a concept, an idea, like a situation, like just change. It may be, if I'm being blunt, this relationship, like not that like people aren't capable of change and not that there's not such thing as like forgiveness. Like you can forgive people, but also sometimes it's better to let go because, maybe you guys are on different journeys, you know? Like personal like beliefs and like, just like where you're at in life and everything. It might be that like right now it might be not be the best time, you know? You guys might need some space to kind of like fully understand. The death doesn't mean that you guys are breaking up. However, I will say that there is some kind of like big change and that can possibly be breaking up, but I can't tell you what exactly that is. Different journey might definitely be appropriate, I see. Yeah. I mean, rebirth and new beginnings after an end. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I do, but like it seems very blunt right now. I think that I think there's like a lot of pain right now. However, because the Three of Swords is reversed, there is opportunity for these swords to fall out. We've been separated since November, like living separately because things have reached a boiling point. I see. I see. I'm really sorry to hear that, Penguin. Yeah. It's if there's inflexibility, there's two things that will happen. It'll either be that you accept the the state of where it is and you let go or they let go and there's finally room to like heal and to move on, or there is forgiveness between you two and then that you guys have a new beginning. That's what it is. But I'm going to get a pull a clarifier for you. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. So this is definitely about your yourself, you know? Like think about like what what this situation is doing to your self-worth. If things worked out, would you feel better about yourself? You know? Like is your self-concept strong enough that even after through all this hurt and stuff and that you process it, that you can come out strong from it? Or will you be making a compromise? You know? Like if things worked out in the relationship, will you be able to move forward in your dreams? Would you be able to like build yourself into the person that you want to be still, you know, without like compromising the things that like that you value, without them compromising the things that they value, you know? And it's it's definitely cured towards like your self-worth. We've been together since 2016. It's just hard because in my eyes the words I love you don't really have meaning behind them anymore. The actions don't show the meaning behind it. I would definitely feel better. I said to myself that for this I will give it my all and after that I shall stay single. Okay. I'm really sorry to hear that, Penguin. But I want to let you know that love is a very complicated thing, you know? Like, love isn't something that is like, it's really easy to say that, like, oh, well, I don't want to do this again, you know? But everyone deserves love in the way that, like, they desire it, you know? Like, you don't need to settle for what you're experiencing right now. The meaning of love has become something new to you. It doesn't mean that you didn't love them. You know, it just evolved into something deeper. I think like people when they say this, it's like, oh, people change, people do this, people do that, but it's just like the change is always for the better because it's fully realizing yourself. And the more that you realize what you want and like what you value and stuff like that, you become closer and closer to like what true happiness and what true belonging and like true love is, you know? It doesn't really have the meaning behind him anymore because like it's become something that's deeper. It's become something more. Like and it's just like maybe it's because like actions or like, you know, just like changed values have like changed the relationship and stuff like that. But if it was a shallow relationship, you would still feel the same. I know that this is not the end for you. It might be the end of an old chapter, but you still have the rest of the book to read. Right. You are right on that, Pebbles. I don't want to give this up. And then if you don't want to, then you don't have to. You know? As if they're willing to evolve with your perspective of love, then it's possible. The thing is, okay, I have had many conversations with my partner. Okay. Sorry if you can hear me slurping. I'm like drinking a Coke Zero. I fucking love Coke Zero. Um, and I don't really see a change. I see. Okay. You can't change them. And that's something that's like really hard to grasp in like relationships and stuff like that. It feels like I'm carrying the relationship on my shoulders. It's like how do I say this? You cannot change people. And if it comes to a point where it is at the brink of destruction, and that is when change happens, it will always have to come to that point in order for something to change. And it's like, yeah, like destruction can be transforming. However, there are consequences that come with it, you know? Like hardship can like make you grow stronger. However, if it's not handled with tact and care, it can cause damage in different areas. It's like for example, like if you were, let's say like you were building like a house out of sticks, right? And like you had like glue, you know? And you're putting it up, it was like starting to fall a little bit and one area collapses and you try to reinforce it, the other side's going to collapse too, you know? So with that, it's you pick and choose your battles. I'm not going to tell you what you what you should or should not do. Um, you need to choose whether like this is something that you want to fight for, but also know that like the outcome not be might not be what you want. You know, you also need to understand that change will come from within them, not from an outside perspective, even you. Love is not something that's between like it's not like something that's conjoined. Like it's two separate people, two individuals coming together and trying to make it work, you know? Let me give you an example. I asked him to come visit me to help me with my first ever tattoo, but for the dog to stay at the parents because I don't want the dog to get to it. Okay. Are you a tattoo artist? I was a tattoo artist too. But for the dog to stay at the parents because I don't want the dog to get to it. And my partner would rather stay with the dog because I can't bring it over my heart to leave him alone. I just feel like there's not weight behind a love you, that I love you. It'd be such an easy thing to do. I don't know. I see. Oh no, I forgot my first ever. Oh, I got my first ever tattoo this week. Oh, I see. So you wanted like support from them, but then they're like, "Oh, I would rather like be with the dog because I don't." Hello? Can you hear me? My headset died.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Okay, okay, yeah, 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 my headset died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
sorry.
happened? What happened?
I thought I was charging it. Holy shit. No, no, no. Okay. I should have used my other mic for this. Yeah. Okay. It's it seems like they're because maybe you might feel like that there's like maybe they're not being like as like nurturing to you anymore because like you guys have been together for a very long time, you know? But yeah, it's like I love you. It's just kind of like a what's it called? Like a thing to say rather than like showing through action. I feel like if something was as easy as this isn't possible, how can I entrust a person with the big things, you know? And that's the thing. That's true, you know? However, like it might be something about like becoming too comfortable, you know? They need to be aware that love takes effort. Like you have to choose to love somebody. You have to choose to want to show up to them. Like feelings aren't enough. Feelings are sustained through actions and intent. You know, when you have a feeling for somebody, let's say like for the first year, like it's magnetic. It's so easy to show up and try. But then like issues show up, differences show up, you know? You choose to still show up for them and try to understand them and grow with them. And then that's how love deepens, you know? And it doesn't matter how long you're with the person. Like things can like if it is not sustained, then it's not there, you know? Do card reasons only apply to individuals or you can also read cards for countries? I'm gonna say this. I do not want to do anything political and stuff like that. If I'm being completely honest, I am very like not aware of like situations going on and like the world and stuff. Not because I don't care. I just have a lot of anxiety with the world, you know, and it hurts my mental a lot to the point that like it like destroys me.
Been there, been there.
Yeah, so I want to apologize for that. Okay, just asking. No problem, Monster. Thank you
And
for asking before before subbing. But if you
yeah,
want anything else, I would love to read for you, okay?
yeah, and if I can add, actually, Yuna and Penguin, just the because Penguin, what you have described, uh, at least like seems to me sounds very much like there is definitely some sort of
Mhm.
codependency going on here.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because one thing it's one thing that's very difficult to accept is that even in a relationship, even when two people love each other, you even in love, you are never sorry, the other person is never obligated to give you anything, including their time and affection and effort.
Mhm.
And especially in a long-term relationship, like I said, it's been you two have been together for quite a long time. Sometimes when that like when that romance, like the flame of romance died down, uh, you will often have to confront with the reality that there are other things that your partner will have to prioritize and focus on, and they are not prioritizing things over you because in love, in any sort of relationship, things are not in should not be in a hierarchy of
Mhm.
if if both of us fall into the water, who will you save? That type of question. So sometimes it's just you have to just accept that sometimes, yeah, your partner may just prioritize something else over you, and it that isn't a sign of betrayal or a sign that they don't love you anymore. It could just be that uh they still love you, but they just have to love you in different ways because life still goes on, and there are other things in life other than just your relationship.
I for sure agree with that. However, I will add that consistency of actions is also very important.
Yes.
If you make it very known that this is something really important to you and they continually do not show up for you, like let's say like there's like a major event that happened for you, you're going through a very hard time, like you're like emotionally, mentally compromised, and you need somebody at that moment, and this has happened multiple times, and they are not showing up for you. That is a pattern and that needs to be addressed. However, if it's something that's like, like a one-off kind of thing, then it's just like, okay, well, like they can't always just be there at my beck and call, like, hold on. You are right on the pebbles. I fully agree fully with you on that part. That in and of itself is totally normal. The thing is just
Mm,
having really gotten support in a way and be, in any way, be it in household or other things. And that consistency is definitely something that needs to be addressed.
yeah.
Isn't my dog Jesus? Yeah, I mean, it's it's I mean, like I will like share this about like my last relationship. Like I thought it was my fault that I wasn't patient, you know? And but the truth is that like they never really showed up for me, period, and they would breadcrumb me, you know? And I don't really ask for a lot, it was long distance. What much more?
Aw.
Like we'd hang out, he would barely talk to me, and then like after like a week of not talking, he'd be like, "Oh, distance makes you grow fonder," like a
Oh, oh,
VC was like once a
No,
week.
no, no,
Like
no.
a
yeah,
chat was like a text was like
yeah.
once a
I
day.
was
Like,
Yeah, because I was in a long distance relationship back in high school too, and it
mhm,
did
mhm.
not go well.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like now, like I do have a partner, and and it's great, and it's just, but the thing is, it's just like
Yay.
we show up for each yeah. But like we show up for each other. But the thing is just like we also give each other distance,
Mm,
because like we both have aspirations, and like I support them, they support me, you know? But like when I need somebody, and when I like I need to talk about something. Like we show up for each other. Like it
Yeah.
doesn't matter, you know? So it's just like it's what they choose to prioritize in the moment, especially if you're not asking all the time. Like if you are having a crisis every hour of every day and it is like very draining on both parties, then that's different, Then it's just like, okay, you need to give them some space, And if they're creating boundaries, yes, accept it. But if it's just like not very often and you're just like, I just need you to be there for me during this because like it matters to me, they're not showing up for you, and that's happened consistently, then that is a very major issue. No matter how small it might seem like in the outside, if it matters to you at your heart and it's something significant to you, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter how other people perceive it. It can be like, let's say for example, like you're getting your blood drawn and you're afraid of needles. You need somebody to hold your hand and support you through it. And it's been like well known for like 3 years into the relationship, and then all of a sudden they just decided like, I don't want to do that with you anymore. Like you need to grow up and do it yourself, you know? When it's something that you struggled with and it's something that like you trusted them with, then that's something that might need to be addressed because like it might be meaning something deeper.
Yeah. And also in
Yeah.
a relationship, if you, because in any sort of relationship, romantic or otherwise, there will always be frictions and conflicts. And
Mhm.
as adults, we resolve them by having conversation. We communicate to each other, and and we agree on a consensus, and then we change our behaviors. And following what Yuna said, like if following a conversation, if uh, because consistency is important, if you like if your partner after the conversation like doesn't really like improve their behavior or like put in consistent effort into being better, then there is a point where you have to just accept that this person cannot be the person you want them to be for you.
Mhm. Mhm. Absolutely. Like, I'll also let me trauma dump real quick.
Yay!
Yeah. So, my ex, I was with him for 2.5 years, and he never told me he loved me.
Oh,
And his excuse was that he did not want to say it until he can give me everything because he
but
did not have a job for two and a
Ah,
half years.
mm,
And but the thing is like he was playing Lost Ark 9-10 hours a day. Lost Ark is a Korean MMO,
okay.
and it's just it's just so fucking garbage. But like anyways, my point being is that like he kept making excuses, and he created distance from us for like a year, did not show up for me for, like at all. Like I suffered a lot from it. Like it definitely was like neglect and an emotional abuse, you
Okay.
know?
Yeah.
And it was just kind of like I I saw like potential that like if he just like what's it called like became a little bit more emotionally aware and that like understood that like we had to like build something now that things would be better. And like I kept crashing out over and over and over again every single month, like sometimes once a month, sometimes multiple times in a week, like about the
Yeah.
situation consistently for 2.5 years.
that's exhausting.
Yeah, like it broke me, you
Mm,
know? And
yeah.
like, but the thing is like this was a pattern in all my relationships. This shit happened in every single one of them, you know?
Mm,
Like from when I was 19 and now I am 28, but then it ended like earlier this year. Like, yeah, up until I was 28, like all my relationships, I had to beg for people to change, but it's because I kept ending up with people who did not want to evolve with me, you know?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
am
No, that's one thing. That's one thing
mhm.
I had to go to therapy about.
Mhm. I'm
Yeah.
so
It's
sorry.
no, don't apologize. Listen, I went to therapy and I am a lot better now. And
Good.
Yeah,
ultimately, it just
yuppie.
comes down to like like the thing, like this one phrase that like everyone online says, "Oh, I can fix her, I can fix him." But
Mhm,
the
mhm,
truth is, if someone is truly fixable, they would just start fixing themselves without
mhm.
you, even.
Exactly.
Like, yeah. like if someone can only Yuna, you mentioned earlier, like if change can only happen when your relationship has reached a breaking point, that
Mhm.
then that means things can only change when your relationship is at a breaking point, and that
Mhm.
isn't a healthy relationship.
It isn't. Like it should
Yeah.
be really it should be easy for them to like be like, "Okay, I understand." You know? Like not easy as in terms of like the effort being put in, but easy to be like, "Well, I care about this person, so let's get things
Mhm.
straight." You know? And then you guys
Yeah.
both put the effort in. My ex, he got a job right after we broke up and it took him 2.5 years.
Oh my
No,
god, I'm
come
so sorry.
Yeah, and
on.
then like I already knew, you know, like 3 months ahead. I was like, he's gonna get a job right after I break up with him. So like I planned it out, and it happened. It literally happened. Like a week after we broke up, he got a job, and then he comes to me. He's like, I got the job. I'm ready, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't care. He also said he loved me after we broke
No,
up.
no.
You know what?
Mm,
I loved you
mm,
Oh,
anyways. Like, what the
oh
fuck?
mm.
no.
Yeah, so
That
like
person
it's
fumbled so hard.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
and he was like, "You're the only person that let down my walls," and I'm just like, "You made me fucking build a barrier around
Yeah,
myself, so I don't want to fucking hear it." No,
yeah,
God, yeah,
yeah. I am, I am, I am glad that you are not with that person anymore, because it sounded like it would have been a very toxic and harmful
Oh yeah, no,
relationship.
it was. I had no grieving process. Like I grieved during like from the beginning of the relationship all the way to the end, but I learned that what I needed in another person. I learned a lot about myself. I grew a lot as a person, you know? Like I have a
Yeah,
lot more confidence and like more um I feel a lot more sure of myself because of it. So like I don't regret it, you
yeah,
know?
good.
But like my point being is that like my case was really extreme and I think it's because the universe realized that like I was just too much of a pushover and I really just didn't respect myself. So I had to have really extreme situation in order to get to that. You know? So I'll take the lessons, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah. But like Penguin, I wish you the best.
yeah.
Okay?
Thank you for being vulnerable with us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really brave for you to open and be willing to self reflect like that.
Yes,
It's a good
exactly.
sign.
I wish you the best, okay? And you're gonna be okay, you know? All right, Samuel and Pebbles, it's trauma dump. Who wants to go first?
I can go
Uh,
first. I can talk about my ex.
Yeah, you, let's hear
okay,
it. Here,
Pebbles,
spill all the
Pebbles.
tea.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay. So
Pebbles.
so quick.
So something. I just have a burning question that my
Yeah.
brain is like telling me that I really need the perspective of someone that's more in tune with their intuitive side. Can I
Hmm.
ask for another quick reading on a recurring nightmare I've been having?
Sure.
You were talking about dreams, and that made me remember that.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
the specifics change, but in these recurring nightmares, which I've had for years now, and I mean they're not really well, they're kind of nightmares, but they're not horror nightmares. So there's not like a slasher following me. The nightmare is as follows: I don't have a house, and all my stuff is spread all over different places, and I need to find like all like an actual place to stay.
Mm.
And in dreams I just walk from one place to another completely confused, trying to like remember where I left all of my stuff, and trying to like figure out what's my actual house. I know
What
it
do
doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in a dream.
what are you looking
No,
for? Do you know what your
I
what the
want
item is?
no, I just want those nightmares to stop. I want to rest.
Yeah, but like in the dream, like what are you looking for like a wallet? Are you looking for do you
No,
know?
just you know my like general belongings like
Just
clothes
just
and
in general?
yeah.
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay. It would be really funny if Yuna draws the tower.
No.
Stop! Shut up, Pebbles! What the fuck?
No,
It was
no.
like you know what'd be funny if like it was just like a tower moment.
Oh, I don't want the tower. I want the peaceful cards. I want the sun and like the
Oh,
two of cups and
I
Uh,
mean, okay, to be fair, like Samuel, like the dream you just described is basically just the tower.
So same buddy says what the tower means. So the tower means
Uh,
like it's basically like like when you're standing like at the top of a tower, it's just like you reach the apex and then it's the apex falling down. So it's like the apex of like a bad situation. The tower is like when everything falls down and you start from ground zero. Like
yeah,
it's like the end of an idea, similar to death, but like the tower is more like a canon event rather than like an ending, you know?
yeah.
yeah,
Tower.
death is natural. It's a process. It's change. The
Mhm.
tower is the second part of fucking around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
It's
found
the
out.
tower. Yeah, the
yeah.
tower keeps you safe inside, but while within, you are also its prisoner.
Yeah, and
Yep.
then it falls over and then
Yep.
then it falls down.
Yep. And it's very
Mm.
dramatic in the Rider White. It's the tower gets struck by lightning and people are falling and there's fire and everyone's screaming.
So you got Knight of Swords reverse, the Emperor reverse, and Death.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god. Let me see. So I think that it's
Hello,
definitely a
X.
loss.
Mhm.
You're definitely lo- have a loss of direction. Um, like you
Yeah.
are moving forward, however, there doesn't seem to like be like any kind of like direct like what's called like no, I won't say like meaning in terms of just like oh like your life has meaning. It's just that like purpose may be something that's more difficult for you to like understand, you know? Um because like the thing is like you have a lot of directions. Your mind seems to like branch out in a lot of different things, ideas, paths, concepts. Like especially like as a philosophical person, like there's like so many different ways that philosophy can like go, and like it's kind of like the thing is like if when you have too much knowledge, then like you don't really know what to do with it,
Yeah, the Eight
you
of
know?
Swords.
Yeah. Yeah. So the Knight of Swords is just kind of like you're running like back and forth and all these things, but you don't really know what you're looking for. You don't really know
Hmm.
like what to aim towards. But the thing is like you're doing it aggressively. You're doing it fast. Like you're
Yeah.
doing it very like it's just like you move with intent without intention. Does that
Yep.
make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. And because of that, it's just like but at the same time, it's just like I think that you may feel or like your like ego may be telling you that like this is the right way to do it and that what you're doing is good. However, it seems that like you want like an actual direction, but you want to find it yourself, you know? You don't want to be told like what the direction is. You want to find it in yourself, but then you seem to be having trouble finding like the direction of where you want to head towards. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes. Um, Death is basically finding that path, you know? There is going to be a death to something within your psyche in terms of like the way that like you approach philosophy, the way that you approach purpose in your life, the way that you approach meaning, you know? There's going to be a significant change in the way that like you are kind of like I guess like the way that you perceive life. And it doesn't mean that like you'll lose like your way of thinking. It doesn't mean that like you're going to stray from like your current mindset and like your current like sense of self. It's going to evolve into something that's more how do I say it? More concise, you know? With definite direction, with something that's there's like there's a pathway forming rather than like an open road or like a field, you know?
Yep. I mean, it's the same thing as the previous reading. Something's got to change.
Yeah,
The old
something
must
does need to
die so
change.
that the new can take its place.
Yeah. It's I definitely think it has something to do with like your approach to your way of thinking, you know? So
Mm.
this isn't anything that's like physical, you know? Because the things that are getting stunted physically in your life is because of like the mindset, you
Yep.
know? Because it all starts from like from the mind. Yeah. Do you?
Okay, yeah,
Um,
that makes perfect sense to me. I just need to
here,
yeah,
anyone else?
go through some changes and chill the fuck down. Okay, now let's trauma bond.
Okay.
Pebbles,
But
spill the
wait,
tea.
1 second. Before we
Okay.
trauma bond,
Mhm.
does anybody want an anyone in chat want a reading? Just give a quick sub. I mean, it doesn't really matter if like you do it like later. Like we'll just like trauma dump until somebody subs. So, yeah, I'll just like periodically like just like copy and paste in chat like if you want a tarot reading like sub and stuff. Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Pebbles, go on
Yeah. So,
ahead.
okay, so quick context.
Uh-huh.
I broke up with my ex, but
Uh-huh.
it wasn't a bad breakup. The two of us
Okay.
are still friends. The two of us were friends for a very long time before we started dating. But
Okay.
so the two of us, I think we met each other in 2021, and then we very quickly became friends, and then we were friends for like a good 2 years, and then we started realizing that hey, like maybe I have feelings for you, maybe and then like do you have feelings for me? Do you want to you know be in a relationship? Um, and so we started dating about let's see about a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the thing is, so both me and my ex, we are polyamorous.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so I was their newest partner. They
Mm-hmm.
have they have their domestic partner at home, and they
Mm-hmm.
have two kids together, and then they have another boyfriend outside of that. And so as we were started going in relationship, like at the start, it was really nice, but then kind of like after like I think I want to say about 6 months, uh, I started to realize that hey, like I I hate to call it, so I am kind of like I am a very needy person in a
Mm-hmm.
relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I really want because my my biggest love languages are acts of service and quality time, and
Mm-hmm.
so I really 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 want to just spend all the time with someone I love, and I want them to want to spend time with me. But
Mm-hmm.
as the relationship went on, I because of the fact that they are in a polyamory relationship, they have other partners, and they have two kids who are I'm not gonna go into it, but uh, both of them have special needs, and so they were like they are basically like a stay home parent, and they
Mm-hmm.
very rare like they really like very rarely had the time to really like spend with me together. And as time went on, I started to notice that hey, like I'm started to grow resentment for this person, and that's
Oh,
not great.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, so the two of us we had a conversation. We had a very long conversation, very painful, but we ultimately decided, yeah, like the two of us are not compatible as partners, and
Mm-hmm.
so we decided to break up. And but uh, and uh, as a part of that, like we decided to take like a 2 week break where we just go no contact, just
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, and during that time, like I also noticed that I still have some codependent tendency, and
Mm-hmm.
especially with how depressing life is currently due
Mm-hmm.
to recent events.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I have really like put a lot of my like reason to live onto my partner,
Mm-hmm.
and that was really like and that's like really unfair to them. And so yeah, I did some self reflection. 2 weeks went by, and then we just last month, after the 2 weeks, we started texting each other again. We started seeing each other again, but we were still like being pretty distant right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but I'm like it was a really painful experience to break up with someone, but I think ultimately both of us like did a very healthy and mature thing, and I think that and I'm just happy the two of us can still be friends. So
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that like things ended the way that they did, but also like I'm really glad that you've come to like realizations, you know? Because like it
thank
shows like a lot of like development in yourself, and also like you're becoming closer to like your own happiness, you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
no,
get
like
that though. Mm.
yeah, that's something that I've always struggled to handle just because I just because of how I grew up. I've always been a very like lonely, neglected, and alienated child. So
Mm, mm,
there is still that a little bit of like that trauma left over that's still
mm.
here. That is still sometimes like in my moment of vulnerability, it's still like dictating like my behavior, and
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like everything's so subconscious, you know? And as like we get older, we start like realizing how deep it goes, you know? Like this shit like is from when we were born, you know? Like little
Yeah.
moments, you know? And it's just like a lot of them is like we can't really like help like the way that like we perceive certain actions, you know? But like then we take it as something hurtful, and then it grows into like something bigger, and then it's just like, man, like I don't even know how to start with this. There's just so many things to like uncover in yourself, you know? So
Yeah.
no, I get that though. Like I've always like felt like really like alone, and then like I always like it's I was always alone, so I kind of like when I had like a partner, like I would feel like that they were like my everything, you know? So like
Yep.
um but but then I'd go for like bad people, you know? So then it's just like like it just wasn't it just wasn't it didn't make any sense. It could have at least been a good person, but they weren't. So it was just like I was even more alone, and then I'm just like, something's
Yeah.
wrong here. You know,
Yeah.
like,
And I'm afraid that something is me. I think I'm wrong.
yeah. But it's
Yeah.
like nobody's wrong. You know, like we're all
Yeah.
experiencing life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wrong is not something a human being with all its complexities can have or be.
yeah,
That's
We
fair.
can be
Thank you.
wrong about certain things, having wrong opinions, having um, wrong takes, but a human being as a whole is not wrong. That's a category error.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I it's like I always used to be like really afraid about like how erratic life can be and how extreme things could like make its turn, you know? It's just like you never really know. But like I feel like things happen for a reason, you know? And life is supposed to be messy, you know? It's not going to happen the way that like you expect it to, but as long as like you take the lessons in stride, the end result's going to be beautiful, you know? So it's just like it hurts, but like there's beauty in pain, you know?
Yeah.
Not to say like another meaning, but like I do think that like the uncertainty and also just like the challenges is what like makes like everything the pursuit of happiness and the pursuit of like love and like fulfillment so much more rewarding, because if it was easy, then like where's the meaning behind it, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like in life, you will like just get hurt sometimes, like inexplicably, and
Hmm.
it's not the pain that's like what's important. It's the healing that's what's important. Because
Yeah.
we all get hurt at some point.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. Like I
Yeah.
used to be really like absorbed into my own suffering, you know?
Mm.
But like and also it's just like a lot of things in my life had no physical movement because I was so focused on I did like a lot of like shadow work, you know, in terms of like processing my traumas and like
Mm.
understanding like my flaws and like what's with all this. But then like um my current partner like inspired me in terms like it doesn't matter like what I've been through. It doesn't really matter like if I learn like an emotional lesson or like a realization about myself if I don't do anything with it, you know?
Hmm.
And it's like you can be so self-reflective and so like sure about the understanding of like what your make is, you know? But like if you don't move, then like how the fuck are you going to change your life? Because like in the end this is a physical reality. Yeah, there's like there's more to life than just what's in front of you, but this is our vessel. We need to do something with it, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like it's it goes both ways. It's multidimensional. So like as like you learn these things and like you move forward with the lessons, you put it into action and then like you tweak it as you grow, like that's going to make you even better. So
Yep.
like all this now like you're an even more like fulfilled and more sure of an individual today than you were yesterday and everything that you've gone through.
Yeah.
Even when you doubt yourself, like it's a little bit less doubt than the last time, you know?
Mhm. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, okay. So, just for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
would you be willing to do a like future relationship reading for me?
Yeah.
Let's see how my future relationship will go.
I
That
love
was
it.
so honest. That excitement.
I love relationship readings. Um, my deity will not let me do readings for myself when it comes to love readings because I have OCD and I overthink things and I immediately go to the worst thing. So my mental health has been a lot better when I'm not like ruminating over like the state of my relationships. And the VOD would be such a good podcast. Shit, Mana, bring us on every week. Relationship. Yeah. I actually predicted last year my current partner or I actually did a reading for him and I was just like you're gonna like meet or like find somebody or like realize your feelings for somebody this year and it was last year. And yeah, so like it was last year and like it turns out it came true and it was me even though I did the reading. Oops, like, my bad. Like
I mean, what's the saying? Apollo and his curse of prophecy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Apollo's curse of prophecy. It happened because he was just like, I don't know. I'm just kind of brightened. I just want to work. And then he's like, oh shit. And then yeah, kind of crazy
Mm.
how things happened. But like I always predict accurately when it comes to his reading, so divinely connected. Okay. So Pebbles' next relationship. I have to make sure I shuffle well, because like I am like I have like I'm not very good with my hands. Let me just say that. Let me see. Suffering from success. it's it's so hard being on the top. like like suffering from success. Who are you? Kanye? Kanye East. Okay. All right. 3 cups. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
You got 3 cups. Knight of
She
Swords
got the
and Six
lesbians
Swords.
card.
What'd you say?
She got the lesbians card.
The lesbians. No. So it's gonna be a friend. Yeah. So 3 cups is friendships and
Mhm,
collaboration. You are going to most likely meet somebody from within your current friend circle or from a friend.
mhm,
Or like a mutual friend and stuff like that. And there's going to be like a lot of like fast movement when it does happen, and it's going to be what's it called? You're going to be able to like leave behind a lot of things. Like it's going to be like a growing process, of course, but like I think that like this connection is going to be different from the ways that like other connections were built, and it'll allow you to like make terms with things that like happened in the past and like those feelings because of how different it is.
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
So you're probably gonna meet them through a friend or it is a friend.
Hmm, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird how those happen.
Mhm,
I on TikTok I got like I've been getting like a lot of like things about like what's quote like slow burn relationships, right?
mhm,
When like because like I feel like when people, at least I can say this for myself, like people like especially like if you are like like a romantic, or like if you have like a lot of like insecurities and stuff like that, you tend to like, like get into a relationship too quickly, or with people you don't know too well, because there's a lot of fantasy involved, you
Mhm.
know? And but then like when you meet somebody who used to be a friend, or like it was like a slow buildup of feelings, like it's very different and it causes like a lot of triggers, like it's like it's
Mhm.
not something that you're used to and all that. But the thing is, like, those are the healthiest ones, because it's
Yeah.
actual like real care and like real love, and it's just like
Yeah.
true understanding of each other. And that's
Yeah.
probably what it's going to look like, you
Mm.
know? But it's
Okay.
gonna it's gonna be unexpected.
Yeah. Because the things that I am demisexual, so like I
I'm
already like
Demi
I don't
too.
like I don't really like develop feelings for other people
Mhm.
until we have been friends for like quite a long time, where like
Mhm.
I know there's an emotional like understanding and like yeah, and a connection between the two of us, and then I start to have feelings. But even then, it's like usually a really slow process for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be another friend. So that's what it looks
Mm.
like. Um I'm also Demi. However, I did Demi really wrong, because I thought that like nobody will ever like love me or care about me. So then I just started going with like random people and just being like, I think I
Oh
love
no!
them, but I didn't. And
Oh no!
and then I was just like, why don't why ain't my pee pee tingling? And I was sorry, I'm sorry. Like, I was like, am I asexual? And it turns out I just didn't care about him. Like, oh, that makes sense. But like, yeah. So no, like it's good that you were sure you were sure of your demisexuality. I just for some reason was just like, I am a defect, so that means I need to do things
Oh
how normal people do it, and that really backfired and bit me in the ass. So, um, but
yeah.
yes, it's gonna be very unexpected. It's not gonna be somebody that you expect for sure. Let me see if I can pull another card.
That'd
Wait,
be
there's a term
interesting.
for that. Yes, it's like you only have sexual attraction or romantic attraction to people who are you're deeply emotionally or like intertwined with, like
Mhm.
Queen
Yeah.
of Wands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I see like a real life person who is
Oh,
like
oh
quote
my god.
unquote hot, I would not have any feeling towards them if I don't know them.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's
Hmm.
just a stranger to me.
Me
The
neither.
Queen of Wands is the girl with the strap on.
Are you Pebbles, what's your sexual preference?
Oh,
Are you
I use datum. I use datum and her pronouns. I am a lesbian.
okay.
And I'm a trans woman.
Okay, okay. Lesbian. Okay. So I think it's gonna be a girl.
A girl with a strap on.
Yeah.
A girl with a strap on. Yes, a girl with a strap
God
on.
damn.
Yes, she's gonna be a very confident person, and I think that like it's going to like bring in a lot of like different energy for you. There's somebody who is very like assured in themselves. They have like a very good understanding of themselves. And I think it's going to like open like a new window for you to like step into that energy as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like I'm only half joking because I mean the wands and the cups. I mean, there's some rather obvious symbolism in that the wands like this long hard stick, and the
Oh,
cups are
oh
this
my.
this receiving.
What
Uh,
is it?
yeah, and cups are these receiving yonic cavities that are usually full of water.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And
I
But
swords.
mean,
Yeah. And swords are just gay in general.
yeah,
yeah.
swords are pretty gay. I mean, you know what girls like? Swords.
Yeah.
If you want to
Um,
impress a girl, like don't give her flowers, give her a tempered steel longsword. That's what girls
Peb
want.
Yeah.
Pebbles, do you like astrology at all?
Um. Kind of like I am. So I am agnostic. So I an atheist. So I don't like believe in astrology as in like a like I believe in astrology as a how do I say this? Like as just like a curious and like fun thing to do. But yeah, I don't really have like a lot of like I guess like faith in it.
Yeah, and that's fine, you know? I mean, like, you take what you want, you know?
Hmm.
Do you know your charts, or is it just kind of like the limits of like the
Uh,
sun sign?
I
I
know
just
I'm
want
a
to say before we follow, particularly clever people can reverse engineer your date of birth from your chart and vice versa.
Yes,
oh, okay.
that is
So
very
it's
true.
just information that will become slightly public if you decide to share it.
Um, I mean, I could hold on.
I just want to know one thing.
Yeah, so I am a Virgo, and
Do you
if
know
you
what?
need it, I could send you like my birth. I could like type my birthday
Yeah.
on the voice chat here. Just
Okay,
give me a
I'm
second.
just I just need to see one thing. Do you know your birth
Yeah.
time?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, my parents didn't really tell me much about my birth because they didn't want me.
No.
So
Okay. No, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I was a very unexpected child. So
But you
Surprise!
but you are wanted now, and that's all that
yeah.
matters.
That's true.
Also, thank you so much for the follow. Also, just a reminder, everybody, we are doing tarot readings. If you would like a reading, sub to Mana or gift a sub. Share the love, and then we will do a reading. We've been like really into relationship stuff right now. So if you want a relationship or you want a trauma dump, do that sub. You hit that motherfucking sub button. Anyways, yeah. It's just actually, can you just like tell me like just text me the year that you were born. That's it.
The-
That's all
just
I
a
want to
year.
know. Just the year.
Okay. Sure. I'm
Cause
gonna
then
type it in the Discord's the text chat within our voice chat.
yeah.
And then if you need the month and dates, I do have those.
Okay. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. I'm
I'm an old lady.
No, you're not. Like we're only like 2 years apart. You're
He's our
fine.
auntie.
Okay. So this is definitely a fire sign person. So and like you're not really like into astrology or whatnot, but like they are definitely like more confident and stuff like that. We were about to enter Saturn and Aries, which is kind of like a transit where it's like pretty much like the fast acting of like action, you know? You might meet them like within the next like starting from late May to like within like the next like 2 years. This person's gonna be very significant,
Hmm,
is what I'll say.
okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
But yeah, because like Saturn's going to Aries, that has like a lot to do with like like fast movement, a lot of passion, like um, a lot of confidence, a lot of like zest, you know. So during that
Hmm,
time, it'll most likely come into to fruition then.
hmm.
But yeah,
Okay, thank you.
of
Thank you for doing
course,
this reading for me.
of course. Come on, chat, don't be shy. Come
Yeah.
on, chat, spill out your beans. Mm.
Yeah, spill out the tea or the spaghetti. Either is
Yeah.
fine.
All
Yeah.
right, let me go pee and let's hear Samio do his trauma dump. Give me a
Oh
second.
boy. Okay. Well, good
Yay.
luck.
All right. I'm gonna go fry some chickens.
It's true, Pinwin. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this time to stretch, do some
Yeah, please do.
squats, prepare myself for the emotional beating.
Oh. Yeah, I'm stretching too, but I'm just doing it in my chair. So
Gotta get those
and
joints lubricated.
yeah, and to answer Penguin in chat, yeah, like like Mana's community, like the Discord server, like we are most of us are all like pretty chill people, and like yeah, as long as you're chill, like we will just welcome you with open arms. Because most of us are communists, and we act like one. So
Yeah, we try to be consequent with our beliefs.
mhm.
We believe in cooperation, and thus we act in accordance to the spirit of cooperation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
Chuck, you might as
goodness.
well. I hope you're also staying hydrated, especially if you live in the,
Yes, please hydrate.
especially if you're in a warm zone. Drink lots of water, stretch,
Ah,
take breaks, stand up, get that blood flowing to your lower limbs. Yep, yeah, it's fine. Just extend the same um, kindness that you value to others. Be respectful. Be mindful of other people. Take criticism with good intentions.
mhm. And also bring criticism to others with good
With
intention.
good intentions, yeah. Don't be a Twitter debate bro where you just want to score points. Like actually try to reach a compromise and a mutual understanding. Things that we wish will be basic, but sadly
Hello.
aren't in these painful times. And be ready to write Goodbye by Danny
What?
Yes,
if you
do
ping
not
mana by mistake.
do not ping or at mana or June in the server, or you will have to do penance.
Who be atting them?
So yeah, welcome back, Yuna.
Hello. Okay. Your
Well,
turn, Sam.
if that's what you
Time to
want,
trauma dump.
if that's what you want, Penguin, that's great. I hope we can help you in your goals. Okay, so trauma dump.
Yes.
Um, I fucked up my last relationship. Was a very wonderful woman, very strong. Um, we're healing up really fine. And then I started opening up,
Hmm.
talking about what worries me, what I'm thinking about, what I'm feeling, and so on. And look, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I swear it's true. Um, Once I just started talking about my inner thoughts and feelings and all that stuff, she became so sad that she felt into like a mini depression for a week. When I tried to
Oh.
talk to her, like she was crying. You ever play Disco Elysium, Yuna?
This Coliseum. No.
Okay, it's about a washed up middle aged detective who had a horrific breakup with his wife, and one of the quotes, like one of the reasons, like the wife broke up with him, is that was it, if I recall correctly, just you are too sad. Human beings aren't supposed to be this sad,
Hmm. Hmm.
and that's how I felt. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm making someone I like cry because that's just how I think.
Hmm.
I'm like, whoa, what the hell? And I just couldn't take it. Like I tried to do something about it, but like she generally um like we just kept talking, and I'm like, well, I mean, this is what I feel.
Hmm.
I'm sorry if you feel like you have to do something about it. I mean, you don't have to. We're going to the same problem. Like, I appreciate you being here and spending time with you, but I mean, if you feel responsible for fixing this, don't. It's not something you have to do.
Hmm.
But she apparently felt like he had to do something about it, and it's just just I mean, it didn't, and that just created a breach. And once I saw like she was miserable, I was like, no, okay, yeah, this isn't working. Like,
Hmm.
if I'm harming you or making you harm yourself by trying to quote unquote fix me. This is like you're making it even worse
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because now
Yeah,
I'm just not only like worried and sad about the world and all this stuff. I'm worried and sad about you, and you're worried and sad about me, and we're just in a deathly spiral of depression. And yeah, no,
yeah,
that's not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah.
I
So sorry to hear about that. I
Eh,
yeah.
yeah, I understand that because it's also like reopening up an old wound because like you didn't get into detail, but I mean, like basically something happened in your past, and you know when you told someone that like it's something that you have already processed, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like when you tell someone else that, and then they suddenly like yeah become all like, oh, you know, I need to fix you. Like there's also that like self doubt of like, oh, have I actually processed and got through these things if someone else thinks I'm not fixed enough?
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah,
Yep.
been
I
there.
I
mean,
mm,
I don't think it's something that has to be quote unquote fixed. I mean, I know I'm just a melancholic person. I have been that kind of person for most of my life. I haven't always been melancholic, but I mean, it's been that way for a while. So I mean, if that's just how I am, I guess that's it.
yeah. I think that like it's not the right way to thinking it, but like people want to be a reason why people change, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
inspiration or like a pivotal moment to better your own life, you know? Like when you get into a relationship and stuff like that, like yeah, like it's ideal if like you guys are like both like in a place where you're both stable, sure of yourself, happy, you know? But then like there's also like a desire to be the reason why somebody reaches that point, you know? But it's also like it's love and it's empathy because they don't want you to feel that way, you know? And it's just like for you, it's something that's like normal, you know, the way that you feel. However, like to them, they're just like, well, like I want them to be happy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's beautiful on its own, but also it's just like when it comes to like your partner, there has to be some kind of detachment. Like it's okay, like that where they're at in their life isn't the way that like in their perspective is not the same as yours, you know? But
Mm-hmm.
like I think some people they have like a harder time like, you know, accepting that, you know? And I'm sorry that like it happened the way that it did, you know?
I mean, it happens. It's part of life. It,
Mhm.
it's not. Thankfully, there's no drama, no violence, no blood.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. Like I don't know. I will say like I relate to your I guess like your ex because like I mean like I always wanted to be a reason why somebody changed, you know? I definitely always like put myself in situations with people who like they I wouldn't say that like they were like in like a similar mindset to you, but like it's more just like they had very different mindsets than me, and I was like maybe I can get them like a little bit more like me, you know? But the thing is just like I mentioned before, you can't change people, you know? But you can like but the thing is like you don't have to like change everything about you like the way that you think or like your philosophies in your life in order to love somebody, you know? Like you can have melancholy and still deeply love somebody and care about them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I think like for some people like it's hard to like accept that like they're suffering in that love, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah. But I
yeah,
understand
it
though.
yeah it really just comes down to perspective because yeah
We got a
sometimes
sub.
yeah
I'm sorry.
because I'm also like, you know, I'm a poet.
Mhm.
I have no, I'm a poet, and by definition I am a melancholic person. um yeah, and also just because of my childhood and a lot of my backgrounds, I have a very I sorry. Sometimes I could view the world in a rather cynical way, and I have some pretty dark humor.
Mhm.
And sometimes when I, tell people, new like strangers and new peoples about what happened, to me in the past and what I have done, and the childhood I grew up in, and and I'm usually telling the story in a more like humorous way because I'm I'm through that now. I've already gone through that. Some people get really I guess like shocked about like by it.
Mhm.
Yeah, some people I guess some people just like haven't experienced like certain things in life, and when they are confronted with the fact that certain things could happen in life,
Mhm.
they don't know what to do. And when
Mhm.
people are confused and in fear, they tend to remove the thing that's causing them fear and confusion.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, that's how
Absolutely.
I see it anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Color, thank you so much for the sub. What reading do you want? What do you want? Do you want a love read? I'm just whatever you want. Let me
Yeah,
know what your preference is.
yeah. But if you do want a reading on relationships,
Yeah, so true. Because we about a trauma dump. It's like, like I feel like Pebbles and Samuel had like a very profound like trauma dump. Mine's just gonna be just tea. Just straight
mm,
tea, and it's gonna be hilarious. But
I mean, I can do both.
oh
Yeah.
I can be a somber, a serious, like melancholic poet, and I can also just be a like a funny, hilarious dumbass. So
girl, like I do poetry too, but like let me
yeah.
just say I'm on my in my unserious era for sure. Like like all right. Space says I think the theme of today's relationships. We're doing another Are you in a relationship or are you looking for one? I just need to know before I do this rating. Are you in one? Or is it hmm or are you single, looking to mingle? Or are you happily single? Or are you just browsing? Let me know in the chats. Why am I talking in a British accent? I'm in one
Oh,
for 6 years. I see. Okay.
yeah. Congrats.
Congrats.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Married. Ooh,
happy for you
dang.
guys.
Damn.
Yes. One day for me. I always wanted to get married. I know it's like some people are like just like, oh, it's just a piece of paper, and I'm just like, maybe I'm just sentimental, but I see meaning in it. Like I think
I'm the
like,
opposite. I don't care about the paper. I want to have a like wedding ceremony.
yeah, yeah, I want the ceremony. I want like tenderness and
The
like
cake.
just like yeah, the cake, shit. But, but like I don't know. I see a lot of significance in it personally. Like I think just like valuing somebody so much that like you want to celebrate around the people you love, or even like eloping. I think eloping is very romantic. You
Mm,
know,
yeah.
I, I don't think I could ever say my vows in front of other people. Like I'd be like crying, and then like you know. I don't need people to see me in that state because I can be a little much sometimes. The act itself is significant. Absolutely. I feel like that's a
Yeah.
power word industry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, the act of like making a wedding vow, like no matter how short, like even with just like one word or like the whole paragraph, like the act of making a vow to someone is so like it's such a romantically charged action. Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, let me see. All right. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
I think so. You got Six of Cups reverse, Ace of Cups reverse, and then Knight of Cups reverse. I think that there's something that happened in the past, maybe early on in the relationship, that there might be some things that aren't fully processed yet. Um, there is this is the thing, it doesn't mean that there's no love there. There's absolutely love there. But it seems like somebody might be having some resentments or like maybe having a hard time processing something that happened really early in the relationship or maybe like maybe recently and that they're having a hard time just kind of like accepting it and forgiving. Um, this is kind of like the Six of Cups is like about like nostalgia or like the past, like reminiscing. And when it's in reverse, it's more just kind of like something that's like not being let go of when it should. It's not being looked back fondly of. It's kind of like it's just like kind of like a burden. But the thing is like this reading, it doesn't seem it's not giving me the energy of anything that's like relationship ending. It's just kind of like this sounds like this just needs something that needs to be communicated about, you know? I think like the Ace of Cups in reverse. Ace of Cups is like the sign where it's like also Soul the Star Forger. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you want a tarot reading, please sub and then we can get that shit rolling too. Um, so Ace of Cups in reverse, basically that's like having your cup filled, like your own emotional cup and like having like the world there. I think someone is not feeling very happy because of a situation. It seems like this is like a reoccurring thought. They're thinking about it often even if they're not sharing it. But they could be sharing it. I do not know what it is, but like it seems like there's something that's been bothering them for a while now, and like they they want to talk about it, but like maybe it's something like they don't want to share, or do you feel like it's like, oh, it's so long ago, you guys talked about it so many times, you know? Nostalgia is a way to put it. I see. Yeah, this might have also been something that you guys talked about a lot and it's still coming up and there's like a lot of reassurance that's needed, but like the thing is it's just like there's only so much reassurance that you can give before like it starts to become redundant, you know? Um and because of that, the Knight of Cups in reverse, they don't want to talk about it. I don't know if it's you and I don't know if it's your partner. However, somebody is not saying something because they are afraid that like if they bring it up again, then it's just like beating a dead horse, you know? And Knight of Cups can also be like jealousy, you know? There might have been a moment where they feel jealous. Maybe it was like a past partner that like they didn't like that like they're like insecure about, or maybe it's just like a situation where like maybe you chose something different than like what they wanted at that time, then they felt like they weren't like being prioritized. I don't really know. But I am going to reiterate and say that like this is not like something that is like relationship. It's def me. I have an avoidance personality. Do you want to share with me a little bit about what's going on? And then maybe we can explore it deeper after I have a better understanding of it. Only if you are open to it. I will never push you to share things if it's not like something that you don't want to. But yes, um, communication is very important in relationships for sure. Just like talking things out. Oh, Stackers Bobby, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're next. Thank you so much. I think we got 5 subs in like the last hour and a half. I think. That's awesome. That makes me so happy. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. You're gonna go next.
Mhm.
Yay! Wow! Thank you so much for the sub. I'm so happy I'm contributing. Kel Money!
Holy crap!
Holy
There we go.
shit! Thank you
Oh
so
my
much
god.
for the 5 gifted
No.
subs. Holy shit! We love it here. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're gonna go after Stackers Bobby, okay? Thank you so much for the sub. Mona's gonna really appreciate it. We are at 285. Oh
Oh my god.
my god! Holy
Let's
shit!
go.
What the fuck? 10 gifted subs? Holy
Music
shit!
guitar roll.
Oh my
Sneaky
god.
turtle.
Snicky Turtle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We are almost at 300
300.
for the
Yeah.
sub. What's the 300 sub goal? Hold on, let me see.
It
I
is. I'm gonna check.
oh wait, actually I can't.
Chat chooses a middle tier list for mana to rank.
Guys, we're
Ooh.
5 away.
Yeah,
Holy
5 away
shit.
from mana telling you that your taste is shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, she's gonna be like she's gonna be like, attack, attack, you're a scene kid. Boo! Like all right, guys, thank you so much. It would be really cool if she woke up to 300. I think she'd be really happy with that. But thank you guys so much. I'm so excited to do your tarot readings. Yes. Also, let's go back to the current one for color. I feel like the arguments of the past get brought up over and over and over and longer that the longer that we've been together. So there's definitely okay, I think that makes some sense right here. It's definitely just kind of like there's love there, but then sometimes like there's doubt, because like these things just keep reoccurring, and it's just like it's hard to like, like progress in a relationship. I mean, like clearly you guys are married, like you guys love each other enough to get married, right? But it's just like even with marriage, relationships can still deepen further and like, progress emotionally, spiritually, physically, you know? Um so like there might be like some stunting in like the natural progression of your relationship because of it, you know this this is like I said, this is not relationship ending. I want to reiterate that. I think a lot of people when they see negative things in a relationship, it's like so awful. This is why I can't read for myself because I immediately go to the worst thing. Yeah. Oh, I'll give my tarot reading to someone else. Got to join a meeting, but I hope y'all have a good time. Thank you so much, Snicket. If you want to choose who gets it, or if I'll have either Pebble or Sammy pick, um, who wants to get a tarot reading. So, chat, let us know if you want a tarot
If I
reading.
may give a suggestion, I mean, Brain Rot is another of our mods, and
Oh,
he's
I
been a
know.
great help.
Brainrot's my mod too. Like,
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Brainrot. I love Brainrot, man. He's an OG. Like, I haven't streamed in a couple months actually. So, um, but it's
Oh
nice seeing a
well.
familiar space face. All right, so space. Let's pull a clarifier or like see what can be done. Okay. Okay. So you got 8 of wands. So 8 of wands, basically, like there needs to be like I think that like this is the thing. It's 8 of wands is kind of like hastiness, immediate action. Like let's do this now. Like, let's talk about this now. But I think that there needs to be like a little bit more. Hold on, let me see. Ah, you got the tower in reverse.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not always.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pull another one. And then the hanged man in reverse. Okay. So the problem with this, and the reason why it keeps coming up, I think that the conversation happens too quickly when the thought comes up. It causes like a lot of anxiety, so then like you want to bring it up. And I'm saying this as from experience because I'm like this too. So like let's say like I have like anxiety about something that happened in the past, right? And then I bring it up as soon as it's in my head. But the thing is like I'm not really ready to like process it or to let it go, you know? And because of that, nothing changes. There's no willingness for compromise because the conversation just happens like so quickly. There's like we're not going into it with a solution to solve the problem. Does that make sense? So I think that in order for the tower moment to happen, you need to go into it ready, understanding that there needs to be some give and take from both people in the situation. Be very careful about going into it quickly, because when you go into it quickly and with emotion, then you're not really ready to process what's going on, if that makes sense, color. Does that make sense?
Like usually, the tower is. I mean, there are very few cards that I say are just bad. I think the Nine of Swords is probably the only card that's like, yeah, you're fucked.
Real, I think the Three of Swords is awful.
Three
Like,
Three of Swords also painful, but Three of Swords is like a sudden crisis, like yeah, oh, which
yeah,
sucks.
yeah.
Yes, and the Nine of Swords just depression, horror, madness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sucky.
Ten,
Uh,
ten, Ten of Swords is also awful because that's just straight up betrayal and getting stabbed in the back. Like, it's so bad.
but at least in the Nine of
Ugh.
Swords, there's a little bit. Sorry, in the Ten of Swords, there's like a little bit of light coming up in the horizon. Because yes, it sucks getting stabbed in the back, but at least you know who the motherfucker is.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Color says, no, not going through our problems with resolution feels like a recurring issue. I feel like it leads to resentment of her, and I get guilty about feeling that. I see,
Mhm.
yeah, Color. So I definitely think that the next time you are feeling like these reoccurring like issues, I know that like if people are against like journaling and stuff like that, I would definitely recommend writing it out and kind of like running it through like your head and just like saying like why do I feel this way? What is the root? How can we resolve the issue? Like and what can I do to also meet her at the middle? You know? Because the thing it's really important that when you bring up any issue, it is both people putting in work. It's never just one person changing, you know, because like it will require like maybe like some like letting go on your end, you know, like understanding their perspective of why it happened, you know. So I definitely think that just slow down a little bit, process it first before bringing it up. Okay, all right, who is next?
Yeah, just want to say that the tower is like shit getting fucked. Crisis mode. Oh, everything I was building up crashes. And the inverted tower is when there's this crisis coming, and you do everything possible to keep the tower from collapsing, but sometimes the tower has to collapse.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like a moment where you just have to rip off the band-aid to put on a new set of dressings in the wound.
I actually see the tower in a very positive light, you know? Because
Yes,
the power is like it can be like the toppling of like something building like something that's been built up for way too long. So that means like resentment and then finally the resentment crashes down and it's just like okay, it's finally over. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
Yes.
Yes. So like this is definitely your opportunity to crash it once for all. Oh shit, I was afraid you'd say that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like but like it's a good thing cuz then you can move on from it finally. Okay, we're gonna move on to stackers. Stackers, what kind of reading do you want? You choose anything. There's like financial stuff, career, love. We've been doing a lot of love readings. We've been like trauma dumping and stuff. I don't know. You choose what fits the most. Me and my long time girlfriend recently found out we were having a baby, which we are really, really excited about, and currently doing my bachelor's thesis and struggling finding a job. Okay, and basically a lot of uncertainty and big life steps ahead. Okay, why don't we do a general reading for you? Okay, and just kind of like seeing like what theme that we should go like moving forward. There seems to be like a lot of like you're it's like fear and excitement of the future. You know, as it seems like a theme.
Like
So like, well,
especially like stackers, like 'cause say you said that doing your bachelor thesis, which means you're still a college student, right? You're about to graduate.
mhm. Yes, congrats on the pregnancy. Yes, got you. Currently, so there's a lot going on. It seems like you're being very overwhelmed. Like it's not like a. It doesn't necessarily mean like a bad overwhelm. It's just like a lot of life changes, right? I am experiencing that as well too, and I completely understand that. Good change does not mean that it's absent of anxiety.
Mhm.
You know, I think like people are always just like, oh, but it's a good change. Shouldn't you be happy? Because like you can be happy but still be stressed out. You know, there could still be like fears, you know, that are along with it. Because like even though something seems promising, like there's always like, what if something can change? What if all that? Um, my job is like I work in a company that's about like OCD, you know, And the whole root of OCD is like basically the fear of uncertainty and trying to force certainty, you know? And the thing is like what people don't know is like OCD is like one of the most common mental disabilities that exists, you know? It's like the fourth in depression, anxiety, PTSD, I think, or ADHD. But
Bingo.
yeah, everybody has uncertainty and a lot of people experience those things. Okay, let's see. All right. All right, stackers, let's see what you have going on for your future or just kind of like where you're at currently in your mindset and how it's going to be affecting like things. Like let's see. Okay. Mm. Okay. So you got Page of Pentacles reverse, Four of Swords reverse, and then Six of Swords. So I think that you feel unprepared about what's coming to you. Even though like you are excited, like there's like a lot of promise, I think that you feel uncertain of yourself and like how you're going to be handling these changes, and that there's like a lot of like there's like kind of just like thinking to yourself like maybe I'm not ready, you know? Like maybe like things aren't like what if something doesn't work out? Like maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Or maybe it's just like maybe it's just like the energy that is being given is not like something that you are aligned to yet, you know? However, with the Four of Swords in reverse is that like I think that you are very eager for change and to like enter into that era, you know, of like finding like certainty in yourself, not the outside world, but like the desire to make it work and to work into your favor, you know, like the push that you need. Might be the struggling like finding a job might be like a very significant stressor, especially because like you're finishing your bachelor's thesis and then like having a baby on the way, money, and then like you know stability is like a very big like thing for you right now. um so you're like I need something to change, I need something to give, I don't know what to do. um like where you are right now, like you don't feel like it's enough to be able to like get the results that you want. But Six of Swords is you're going to come to a realization that something inside of you is going to change or does need to change. There is something, some kind of like character aspect of yourself that has been long overdue for an evolution, you know, growing, leveling up kind of thing. Accepting that like there is sacrifice that needs to be done. Maybe it's like I don't know, like for example, like it can be something as small as just like maybe I should stop playing so many video games. Or it can be something more significant like I need to like have more faith in myself to pull through and be able to support like my family or like being able to like, you know, like follow through and like get like a promotion or like, you know, show up to my work like with like as my best self every day, you know? You're going to like come to like a conclusion of something that's going to help you build up the confidence that you do deserve like to have a job, that you do deserve to provide stability for your family, like you are capable of being like a driving force into like your growing family, being a father, being like a good boyfriend or girlfriend to your partner, you know? So that's kind of like what the reading is. Let's see what maybe it's pertaining to. You got Five of Swords upright. Okay. Hmm. Trying to think of what this can be. So Five of Swords might be something about it's okay to be wrong. Um, in in this card, it's more kind of like I think that like it's definitely like something has to do with like the butting of heads, you know? And this doesn't have to be like anything like super aggressive or whatnot, but it's just kind of like you won't always be in the right. Other people won't always be in the right. But like I think that like in the future, just kind of like know that like when you are at odds with another person, there is something that you can learn from it, you know? Like you don't have to have full understanding of them, but there's something to take away from it. And I think that you're going to figure out what exactly you need to leave behind by observing other people, through conflict, through being competitive. You know, maybe there's somebody that like you don't like, but then like you see the success that they have, you know, or like their ability to show up for things, you know, like use these like conflicts, use these like competitions or like these kind of like clashing of minds as inspiration and drive. Definitely. Okay. But that's your reading, stackers. Do you have any questions or input for me before I move on? Whatever you would like. Awesome, thank you. Of course, stackers. All right. So let me see.
Right, the next up, I think we have.
Kamani.
Yep.
All right.
Then, are you in chat? Oh, thank you, Brainrot.
Yeah, and then I think Brain Rot's next because Sneaky Turtle has donated his their reading to Brain Rot.
Mhm.
All right. Kamani. Kamani. Yoo-hoo. Come over here. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna say. I wonder. These are so interesting. I don't really know. Maybe something general. Okay, okay. That sounds great. Okay. I definitely prefer general readings now because it's usually just something that you need to hear at the moment. And, you know, I've always been like somebody who was like, oh, you need to take really, really, really big steps, you know, in order for like there to be change. But it's just like the small steps is how you get the furthest. So like taking it day by day, seeing how like you can be better every day. That's still something I need to learn. My partner always gets at me about that because I always crash out. And I'm like, I'm not good enough.
Oh.
Why aren't I a better
And then,
vocalist? I'm not getting better. You know, like, why am I shit at screaming? Why am I shit at singing? And they're like, you got so much better.
oh.
And I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
but
there's also the thing, like the thing I like about tarot readings, like a lot of the times, like you already know the answers to certain things. It's just you need to hear it from someone else. That's not you.
exactly. Exactly. And that's what I love. Like my because I can't do tarot readings for myself because Apollo banned it from me. Like my friend said to me that like I needed to take this month to relax and unwind more and stop trying to push myself so hard because I'm not releasing music or streaming or doing anything and I'm crashing out because I'm just like
Oh.
I just moved, you know, like I had a lot of major life changes, you know, like a lot of them like I ended a significant relationship and immediately got into another one, you know? And then like I had like mental health flare-ups. I had like I just like I had a new job that was really triggering for me, but then I got better at it and they want me to do full time now. After only like 2 months and like
Nice.
running like my department and then like yeah, it's like it's a lot of great changes, but I'm trying to I sing like 5 hours a day and then I'm like trying to do all these stuff but it's like I wasn't resting and I was crashing out and I was just starting to doubt myself. And my partner was like, "You need to chill out and relax. Like you need to like play like a video game or something." And I'm just like, "What's that? Having fun? My idea of fun is success and glory." And and then uh,
Hmm.
and then he's like,
Oh
"What the
my god,
fuck?
I
Like, stop judging yourself so hard. Like, you're doing great." And I'm just like, "But you're amazing, and I'm shit." And then they're like, "Why are you comparing yourself to me?" And I'm like, "Because I'm shit." There's like this like meme on. It's like this picture of like of this like the smiley face, and he has like his hands up and he's sad, and it was just like me when I'm not immediately good at something, and that's like something that I relate to a lot.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and then
That's such an Asian thing.
I know, but like it's just like the gifted elementary school student in me still lives inside me, and let me just
Oh yeah.
say that that
Oh
beast
yeah.
has not been winning since like
Mm.
since like 5th grade. But like like but
Oh.
but like my friend was just like, yeah, like you're doing great, you need to fucking relax, you know. And that was the tarot reading. I was like, I needed to hear it, but I needed to hear it somebody from somebody that wasn't my boyfriend, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, because like of course he's gonna support me, of course he is, but I need to hear it from another person. And then on top of that, my other deity was just like, yeah, you need to fucking relax. And I was like, okay, that was like 4 different people, then maybe I should, yeah. Also, Brain Rot said congrats. You know, thank you, Brain Rot. Thank you. You're gonna really like the cover I'm working on. I think you're gonna have a
Ooh.
lot of fun. I'm not gonna show that shit out right now, but like I will message you later. Okay, this is
I just want to say something real quick.
yes.
Telling young kids that they're gifted is a lie and a con. It's just what the teachers tell kids who behave too good and don't know what it means to be cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I did not know any of it, so I was a very weird
Yeah,
kid.
it's really bad when you believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when you're like little, you know, like
Hmm.
that messes you
Yeah, and you make
up.
the mistakes of trusting the adults that implicitly put themselves in positions of authority.
Mhm,
Yep.
mhm, mhm.
Yep. Like children are supposed to be free and wild and spontaneous. They are not supposed to be like
"Quote
given
unquote"
such
gifted. Yeah.
expectations. Like
All right,
yeah.
Kilmani, this is your reading. Okay? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So you got Six of Pentacles to Chariot and Judgment in reverse. Okay. Let me see. I think right now you are in like a state of kind of like, you know, giving back to others. Like you're being a very generous, like you're being very generous with your energy right now, whether it's like money, like help, or like being there for other people and stuff like that. Like you're really trying to like give back in terms of like your energy or like the things that like you are capable of giving and all that. And through this, you are also kind of like using this as like an opportunity to like move forward. You're doing a lot of help. Like this might be maybe job related, you know, maybe job related. Maybe it's like with your friendships and stuff like that. Maybe you're trying to like progress like a friendship, you know, or like a relationship. Maybe get somebody to like you or something. Like basically like you are doing these things in in hopes that like it returns to favor for you and that will bring you closer to something that like matters, you know, something that's significant to you. um Also, Florentine Mena, I am, yes, hello Florentine Mena is asleep. She's very ears right now. She stayed up until like
5
5.
4
a.m.
Yeah,
a.m.,
5
5
a.m.
a.m. Yeah, oh my god. I I was like, you know, she like went to she said she was gonna go to bed, and I like just did so much shit because I was waiting for her to message me, and then like I come back to my PC and then she's still awake, and I was just like, why aren't you in bed? Like most likely job related. I've been kind of withdrawn from my friends. I see, okay. Um yeah, I think that you have judgment in reverse. Um this might have been a pattern that you have done. I think that you are a very hard worker. You are always willing to help other people. However, you might have been overlooked very often in the workplace if this is work related. It could this also be like something like personal, you know, like finances and stuff like that. Maybe it's like donating money, you know, or like I don't know, just kind of like giving back to like the community in general, you know? But it seems like this has been a pattern that has been like reoccurring, and there's something inside of it that like this pattern needs to end because it seems like the lesson isn't being learned, you know? The results that you want, like the goal that you are striving to achieve, even though you are doing a lot of good with it, like from the goodness of your heart, not just like because like you want value. Like there's definitely something that is like not being attended to. Um with that, it's kind of like what's it called? Um how do I say it? Say it. There is a lack of sureness from yourself in this situation, you know, kind of like needing the approval and also like the response from others to assure that like you are moving forward. But inside of this, it seems like it's not like really like a good thing. um let's see. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Have a good night, people. I will dive off at this point. If the stream is still ongoing, so let's left later, I shall definitely check back in. And it was one of the first time. Oh, it's your first time? I didn't know that, Penguin. I hope you have a great one, okay? Enjoy.
Yeah, Penguin, we're gonna be I
We're
think
gonna
we're
be here all
gonna
day.
yeah, all day.
Okay. So it seems like through all of this, you know, what the goal is to basically like understand that, right? I've got an idea what this could be about, not work related. Do you want to tell me a little bit about it? Because it might give me clarification with this card. Because like if it was work related, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, man. Tarot be crazy. This should be wild. Sorry, like my mic is so sensitive. You guys are just like hearing me just slurp water. I love to hydrate. Yes, sir. Yum 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 yum.
Yep.
That's great. Good
Yes.
Yep.
example.
Good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. People do not
But
drink enough
it's
water.
like
Let me
once,
just say, all your
yeah.
pee smells
No,
like minerals.
it
Oh, you
does.
saw that in your deck, the Five of Pentacles is literally the money tree.
It is. It
Yeah.
is the money
No,
tree.
it's truly like once you have become like an older, like you once you have become like an actual adult, you realize that water is the true adult drink.
Yep.
It is absolutely. You should always be drinking water. I say that while I just had like a Coke Zero, but like your girl needs a little treat. Hee hee.
With the sugar and caffeine rush.
No, it's zero. It's Coke Zero.
Yeah, zero
Well,
sugar, but it still has other stuff.
I love microplastics in
Okay, I
cane
mean, it's
foods.
same.
you're allowed.
Oh. Okay. Well, I've been quiet for some time. Spend a lot of money on my friends, sometimes more than I can honestly afford, because it's the only way I know how to show my affection to them. Ah, I see.
Hmm.
So I think the Five of Pentacles in reverse is definitely like, I think that like it's you're kind of like so the picture is like it's a dead tree with like money on it. Okay? Yeah. It's like the thing is just like you need to understand that like your friends aren't there just because you spend money on them, you know? And I think that like maybe holding back like with money and then spending more times with your friends and stuff like that is definitely going to like help you heal your mindset when it comes to like the expectations of like affection and care from the people that are important to you, you know? Um it is literally recovering from financial loss. Like it definitely is showing that like, you know, like maybe that is why you're being more withdrawn. Like it's just like this isn't something that's sustainable, you know? And
Yeah.
to be good to yourself, you know, like sometimes you do need to create boundaries. So I think like just kind of like understanding like your limits. It's okay to give gifts, you know? Like I'm a some people have love languages. I have all five. I like just am like too much. I am constantly giving and it's all that. Like I'm so quick to be like, "You want this?" And then I just buy people shit, you know? And I'm just like, "Oh fuck, my card went under." You know, like so it's just so like I totally get it, you know? But like creating those healthy boundaries so you can show up with your friend to for your friends when they just want your company is going to be important. So you'll be able to like, have a healthier relationship with yourself, your finances and your friends, you know?
Yeah, because like ultimately friendship is not transactional.
It's not.
Yep.
It's not. And that took me a really long time to learn, you
Or
know?
yeah, but for me it's more to unlearn.
Yeah. Oh no. Like it's like I don't know, dude. Like sometimes I always like wonder, I'm just like, why are people friends with me? I don't do anything. Like I remember Mana, she was like, so like I met Mana on Twitter like 2 years ago because she was like, oh, she wanted to meet like other female screamers, and somebody like linked me over to her, and then she was like, oh my god, I want to be your friend. And I was like, why are you talking to me? I don't do anything. I'm scared,
Oh,
and then June was like, hey, let's be friends. And I was just like, why are you guys talking to me? I have nothing to offer you.
because
And
you're a
then
cool person.
no, but like I didn't understand that back then. So I was just like, and then like
Yeah.
even like now I'm just like, well, I don't do anything. But the thing is it's just like being friends with somebody is not transactional. Like sometimes they just think that you're cool people, your
Cool.
energies match, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, so it's just like that's on me because I'm an idiot, But like, and that's not me being self-deprecative. Like I'm just fucking dense, and I think I just like been through too many things, so like I just like doubt that like people actually like me as a person, But it's just like, but that's the thing though. It's just like I don't have to offer anything. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to offer anything
Yeah.
either. Just exist and enjoy life and like be
Yeah.
together.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I may, Galmani, in other decks, the instead of a tree, the Five of Pentacles has a building. In more medieval themed decks, it's a church, and that's well, I assume there's a reason. There's a political reason why, because usually people do not look to churches as sources of grace and charity anymore. Not in all parts of the world. But the idea is that both a tree and a building, they're not people, they're institutions or forces, and you cannot be an institution or a force all by yourself.
Mhm.
Nope. A
Mhm.
single tree cannot make a forest.
Yep.
No siree. All right, Kalani. Do you have any comments or anything that before I move on? VO Druid, thank you so much for the follow. Mana is currently asleep right now. I'm Yuna, and then this is Sammy and Pebble. We are doing tarot readings if you sub or gift a sub. So if you would like to join Q, that's how. No, I'm good. Thanks for the reading. Of course, Kalani. All right, brain rot. My mod. Mana's mod.
Yeah, bring
What
out.
shall we?
Do you want to hop in the call since you're a mod?
Oh yeah, holy shit! I've never been in call with brain rot before.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
only
Hop
we
in
could.
call. Get in here. Oh shit.
We're going to drag you in here, and we're going to smother you with friendship.
Yes,
Where
friendship.
you want to or not.
You know,
Mhm.
because like so I don't know if anyone here knows, but there is a game called Kentucky Route Zero. It's one of my favorite. I don't know what to call it, like interactive visual stage play,
Mhm.
visual novel. um, but there is a story in it that ends in the phrase,
Mhm.
"Glorious, it is good to be among friends," in all caps
Mhm.
with no space. One word, glorious, it is good to be among friends. And my friends and I,
Mhm.
my IRL friend group and I, like we use that like as a greeting to each other all the time.
Mhm.
Nice.
I love that. Oh my god, I love that. Also, he says he can't hop in right now, but I'll do a general reading for the month. March and April kicked my ass. I totally feel that, Brain Rot. Like, I don't know what is up with like this year, but like shit has been so turbulent. Like, so much shit has been happening. Like, it's not all bad things, but it's just like too many things are happening, you know. So let me see. Yeah, I like month readings too. It's just like the theme, and it's like a small amount of time, but like not too small, you know. Clores, it's good to be good among friends. All right.
Yeah, I seriously want to get like a tattoo of this, like in like a ring, maybe around like my arm or my leg.
Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Just like a little ode to
Yeah,
your friends.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. Oop. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I was shuffling. I was getting aggressive with it. All right, Brainrot, let's do this. Oh, oh, huh. Okay. You got Death, King of Pentacles reversed, and Two of Pentacles reversed. Oh, okay. So I think the Death card is definitely because those 2 months kicked your ass.
Yep.
Um, yeah. So like something there was a big release of what happened in your last 2 months. Definitely something really big changed. It might have been a very significant event, or it could have been just something more like a slow realization and like a growth opportunity, where like you might have like the death of your old self, or like death of something that like that once was consistent, but like it was no longer serving you and it has changed. Yeah, there's been some death. Oh, Brain Rot, I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Um, okay. I have a feeling both my dogs passed. Oh no. No
oh,
way. I'm so
sorry.
sorry, Brain Rot. That's awful. Like the King of Pentacles in reverse, like I think did this affect you financially in some way, or maybe like was there like talks about like just kind of like maybe it was like there was like an illness or something, and like maybe like the cost was too much and stuff, or maybe like it's like there's definitely something that had to do with kind of like like power within like people who were involved with it. It might have like caused like a disruption in the family, or those who were like who were also close to the dogs, you know. Or it could just be like in general, like maybe it's not even related to like the dogs too. Like I think that like there's definitely like there's definitely some struggle financially, it seems like, or just kind of like having like trying to maintain control over a situation, and it's being like it's kind of like affecting things in a not so good way. And Two of Pentacles in reverse is definitely like the inability to juggle like two different things happening at the same time. Yeah, over 4K in vet bills on top of the
Oh
emotional.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, question,
Yeah.
Rainrod. What happens if a juggler tries to juggle upside down? Like sometimes when cards get flipped upside down, the meaning gets particularly obvious. Hanged Man upside down and Two of uh, Pentacles upside down
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
is,
just
well,
Yeah, the gravity of the card shifts.
yeah.
yeah, it's like I think that like right now there's going to be like a lot of I think there's gonna be like a struggle to like juggle. You can't juggle upside down. Yeah, it's it's definitely like there's like the money stuff, and then there's also just kind of like the emotional stuff that's been happening. You know, so like I think that like right now it might be like hard for you to like you know juggle between the two of those things. You know, like both like emotionally, but then also just like financially. Let me see what you can do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. be careful of the way about like you communicate with other people at this time. I think right now you're in a very like sensitive place, and because of it, like you may be feeling like a little bit tender. Not like, I won't say like sensitive. I think it's more just kind of like you're, not only are you going through grief, you are also going through stress. You're also going through like a lot of like anxiety because of what's been happening. Small things might like start to like bother you a lot more than they do. So be very careful in the way that like you navigate this month, you know? But what the most important thing that you do right now is protect your energy, you know? If you need time alone, be alone. If you need people, like let them be there for you, you know? I think like you have like a pretty good like awareness and like boundaries with people, you know? So use your best judgment and like think things through before you act upon them, okay? And then yeah. But the thing is like at your core, you're the king of cups, okay? At your core, you're the king of cups. You are a very like balanced person. Like you have a lot of like love and compassion and just like maturity inside of you, you know? You're like King of Swords is like, you know, like the like medieval like freaking like I'm king, I could fucking fight. But like King of Cups is more just like, you know, like the matured like wise king, you know? I try my best. Yeah, see? So remember who you are even despite the hardship. Okay? You're going to be okay, you
Yeah,
know?
you can do
Um
this, Brainrod.
yeah, take the time to allow your cups to fill, but at your pace. You do not need to force yourself to be at your best right now. What's important is that like you take the time, sit down, process, allow allow the grief you feel to be fueled with love, because at the end like you were only feeling this way because you loved your dogs deeply, you know? And like you need time to like fill up your financial cup too. It's okay like if it's not like this isn't, even though like $4,000 is a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's also like this isn't something that is going to like, this isn't something that's going to be like an issue forever. Okay, give yourself time, give yourself grace, ask for help when you need it, but also know your limits. Okay, and you're gonna be just fine. All right.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
also, if
Mhm,
I can add, as someone who deals with grief a lot,
mhm,
just remember that grief is not something that's one and done. Grief is something like like everyone said, grief comes in waves. It's something
mhm,
that will time and time again come back to haunt you. And if and when that happens, just remember that like it's okay to grieve, and make sure to give yourself the time and space you need to grieve, and you
mhm.
will come back out of it healthier and stronger.
The way that I see it is grief is love, you know?
It is.
And it's like it's a very like, it's profound, it's deep, and it hurts, but that's what makes it so like so impactful, you know? And it's like to me it's the final stage of love, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, gotcha. Thanks a lot. Of course, brain rot. Here for you. Let us know if you need anything, okay? All right, guys.
Thank you,
That
Brain
was,
Rot.
yeah, thank you. Okay, that was the readings. Anybody else want to go? Because 300 sounded kind of juicy right now. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how close are we right now?
five,
Ooh.
five gift subs. Shit, dude. Come on, we like what can we do to get five subs? Can I do like y'all want me to like what's it called? I don't fucking know. Never mind. I'm so bad at these. This is why I never do subathons. Yeah. All my subathons suck because I didn't know what to fucking do. I was just like,
Yeah, no, this was the same issue like Mana and us encountered yesterday. Was that none of us are professional streamers. We don't know what we're doing.
yeah, dude. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
I
we
don't even.
just play games and say funny things.
Yeah,
So
I just, bro, I can't even play a game for more than 2 hours without me just being like, I'm burnt out, I'm tired, so it's just like, I don't know how some people do fucking 30 days of a subathon. I'm like, I would throw
oh
up in
my
my
god,
chair.
yeah.
You like,
I would combust.
oh my fucking god, dude, like, I can't, yeah. Honestly, I don't miss streaming. I'm just like, dude, like I get so it's like it's not even like that. Like it's like is it should be fun, but why am I anxious?
Oh,
Like
oh,
oh my god,
If you can
dude.
say something, it's definitely a lot less anxiety inducing with Pebbles backing me up.
oh,
Aw,
thanks.
that's so sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah, like Pebbles really helped me bounce ideas around and create funny moments. So yeah, no reason why streaming has to be an individualist thing.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no, definitely.
yeah.
Honestly, when did
We should
people
co-op streaming and make it a communist thing.
Yes, yes.
When did people start doing modcasts? Like, I think that's like such an
I have no
interesting
idea.
concept. It's actually really nice. I'm like, dang, like this is kind of
Yeah,
fun, Just like
yeah.
kind of like helping like the stream keep going. So then it's just yeah, like I like this better than like the what's it called like playing a video in the background. Um, it's a lot more interactive. It's really fun. But yeah.
Yeah.
Katie
I
does
get
something similar too during her subathon. Yeah, I saw.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, this is a really cool concept. I like it though. Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
do.
like this is also one way to like include your community into your own stream.
exactly that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems
Okay.
like if it's more of an individualist or celebrity streamer, they're more prone to not sharing the spotlight. But since Mana
Mm-hmm.
wants to build a community and a network, it makes more
Mm-hmm.
sense to go the modcast route.
Mhm.
I like it a lot. I think it's just like it's just been really nice, like just seeing like how everyone comes together and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um, okay, I do have to go because I gotta eat dinner and I need
Yeah.
to
Well,
do shit.
yeah, thank you
But
so much for your readings.
of course, one last shot, guys. 5 more subs, please. Please. I'm
She's
so
begging.
I'm begging you! 5 more subs! Please!
It's
Oh,
okay.
Mana's gonna
We'll
watch the
try to
VOD and be like,
be
what the fuck?
we'll try to be amusing. Oh,
Yes!
anonymous!
Yes!
Sister.
Yes! Thank you!
Wait, but like, okay, wait. Because it's anonymous, we don't know who to give the reading to.
That's literally why it's anonymous.
Yeah, it's anonymous. Okay, I
Oh,
want to
thank you
say
so much.
instead, let me profound my deepest love to you. Let me look up like a love poem. Love poem. A simple I googled love poem on Google and this is an AI overview from Google. No, I don't want to
Ew,
use
ew,
I don't want to do
No,
that. Yeah.
no.
no.
No, I not gonna do
Okay,
that
okay,
one.
wait, hold on. Let me look. Let me look at
Okay.
let me look at my bookshelf. Okay, let me see what. I don't really have like love poems collections, but okay, which of you would have written about love? Maybe
Hmm.
Emily Dickinson. Give me a second.
They say the love is forever. Your forever is all that I need.
Okay, so I have a poetry collection from Emily Dickinson. So let me see. Did she write anything about love? Mm,
You guys want me to do a what's it called? A
there we go.
dramatic. Okay, send it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to you.
Okay.
That'll be faster.
Okay. All right, anonymous. Here's me professing my undying love to
Yeah, just give it
you.
a second. This is gonna be so scuffed.
Okay. I'm gonna make it very dramatic.
Oh my god, my phone. Hold on, give me a second. My phone won't focus when I'm moving so much.
Stop! You're losing feelings for me. Hurry up.
Oh no! I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. And then
Okay,
let
okay,
me go
okay.
Discord. Yes, so I cannot do this on my PC because I have to share Yuna's screen right now. So give
Oh
me one
yeah, yeah,
second.
yeah.
My phone is so slow.
It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sending the poem right now.
Okay, okay.
It is a poem by Emily Dickinson. It is
Okay.
the opening passage of her poem like collection that is called
Mm-hmm.
Love.
Okay. All right, Anonymous, this is for you. Thank you so much for 5 subs. Okay. It's all I have to bring today. This and my heart beside. This in my heart and all the fields and all the meadows wide. I can't. Okay. Be sure you count. Should I forget? Someone the sun could tell. This in my heart and all the bees wishing to clover dwell. I love you. Mwah. And with that, I disappear into thin air. Sorry, don't ever forget me. Bye guys.
Good night.
Good
Thank
night. I'll be
you.
in chat later. Bye guys.
All right, bye bye.
Bye.
Did she just scream? Okay. Let
Okay,
me
now
put on
it's a good
something
time to
real
stop.
quick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know what? I was thinking about playing Of the Devil, but I'm
Mhm.
gonna pivot because we've had a
Okay.
very chill time. We've had a very chill time. We have been, doing some tarot reading. Doing some philosophy thingy. So now it's the time to, where is the fucking thing? God, sorry guys, give me 1 second. All right, let me set this shit up. Then Discord stream that. Let's go. Alright, guys, we're going to play perhaps one of my favorite games of all time. And
Havoc
this is
Engine.
yeah,
Right where?
gamers, you like games?
Yeah. It looks cool.
Okay, it is really loud. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go to the setting. Hold on.
It's the non-political Metal Gear Solid games that doesn't have politics at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't have political genders or political races. It's just a game
Yeah, and
about.
you definitely do not kill a very prominent American political figure at the end of this
No,
game.
that's not
That's the
political. I
final boss.
mean, that's not politics. We'll know that politics is when women are in video games and they're not like boobing teethingly down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Okay. Also, Samuel, I am now in full screen, so I
Mhm.
cannot see the stream chat. So can you keep an eye on it
Yeah,
for me, please?
sure. Yeah, that's gonna be
Yep.
my job. I'm gonna commentate.
Yeah. Let me turn
Uh,
the blur off. All right. So,
and
chat. This
banter with
is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Once again, one of my favorite games of all time, perhaps one of the best action games ever made. Um, and oh shoot, I didn't mean to play the tutorial. We can probably skip it. And this game is technically a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 4, but it is made by Platinum, and it is in some way. Oh my god, why is the audio volume? Oh, it resets on title. Okay. The Platinum game made this game, and they made it almost as a parody to the Metal Gear Solid series. And yeah, you will see how funny this game is soon enough, and how much this game mocks Hideo Kojima for some of his not so great beliefs.
We've come so far in just
Another Samuel, let me know if the audio sounds good or
it's
too
a little
loud.
low. It's a little low.
no
Pretty low? Okay.
Yeah.
the will of a strong people.
Okay. It says too low, right?
A little low, yes.
Okay, so because in my headphone it's really loud, so I need to open up my volume mixer. Let me lower the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for me.
That is John Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, and then once we are past the cutscene, I will up the volume here in a bit.
Hmm.
Your
Oh,
team
wait.
is
I'm hearing you from the Discord call. Let me hear you from the stream.
Oh, okay.
Doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of
It's also low from the stream.
Okay, so no, okay. Once the cutscene is over, I will go ahead and up the volume here.
Army well.
Cool.
Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private.
Also, wait, Samuel, do you know anything about this game, like at all?
I sadly know a lot about this game.
Oh, okay.
Most of Maverick's
Sometimes whenever anything happens, I just
Yes, well,
scream to the heavens, America's deceased! Rotten to the core! There's no saving it!
Like the
Wipe
good
the
old-
slate clean! Burn
Like the
it
good old days
down!
after 9/11.
Yep.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone.
Yeah, that's how you know there's no politics in this game.
Sometimes
Yeah.
by taking a life.
There's
others
no
will deserve.
you're not forced to play as a woman or a person that is not white,
It's
so
the
it's not
code the
political.
samurai lived by.
Yeah, and you definitely do not open one of the
Yes,
chapters by chopping a cop in half.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
So
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Honami Bears, this game is called Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
yeah. Oh, actually, Samuel, I think Mana gave us editor role, so you can actually change the stream category.
Oh, do
Okay.
I? Let me check.
Yeah, if you go to the mod view, there should be a button on the top right that is like you can change the category.
Yeah, let me.
Also, everyone, behold, this is one of the best video characters ever.
Yeah. And Bobby looks like a cyborg. That ass, completely
That-
natural.
Yes.
He
Yes.
earned that ass.
Yes. Yeah, he like his body is like 95% real flesh. So
Because he did his squats and he squatted deep, ass to grass.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of his body is impressive. I just wanted to make sure that everyone knows that ass he earned. He worked
Yes.
for it. He's
Yes.
not
He also
necessarily
earned
against
he also earned some other things. So but
Open fire! Who was that? A cyborg. One of our competitors?
Oh well, I mean, I could change the
Hit, sir.
category.
A
Wait, can I
cyborg.
change the category?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I could, but it's usually good etiquette to inform people that the channel owner is the one sleeping.
yeah.
But yeah, I actually cool. So yeah, we do have editor roles. Oh my god, I'm going,
Okay.
I'm going crazy with all this power.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Also, I might have to. Okay. Yeah, once the cutscene ends, I'll futz around with the settings real quick.
Mhm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
I love this. Like, God, he is such a twink. But like,
Cyber Twink.
yeah. Okay. Also, can I make a okay? Can I make a hot take real quick? Raiden from the Metal Gear Solid series, especially Raiden from Metal Gear Revengeance, is a he/him lesbian to me. End the hot take.
Yeah. Will not elaborate. Leaves. In Mexico, we have this meme, this stupid insult that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes girls call particularly obnoxious men viejos lesbianos, like basically calling them you lesbianic old man.
Mm-hmm. Right. Then let me. Okay. So Okay, so Samuel on stream right now, I guess like how low is the volume? Like in terms of like from a 1 to 10. Like how low is it? Like can you barely hear it?
I'd say 3.
3?
I
Okay,
can
so
hear if I strain.
So if I go up to maybe this, and then okay. So this would be too loud for me, so I need to lower it on my end. So give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then it does look. And then let me check the graphics setting real quick. Make sure everything's correct. Yeah, sure everything's right. Full screen. Da-da-da. Okay. Alright. How do I forgot how to play this game, so there we go. Oh.
Right.
Okay,
You'll need to
stream
choose
sounds good.
between light and heavy strikes
Okay.
to match the situation.
Yeah, I forgot how to play this game, so forgive me. I'm gonna be a little bit rusty.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
I mean, if you can get pairing down and the Sandatsus, I think that's all you need.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the control. Okay, that's how. Okay, that's to run.
I'll add the limo to your Subathon radar.
Then we can just run past these guys. We do not have to fight them. 'Cause I'd rather get to the boss fight, because this is a cool game.
Yeah, we're streaming for maximum viewer appeal, not for points.
Yes.
Melos, no! Pairing is good on base. All my homies love pairing.
Alright, for quick context, this machine you see before you, it's the final boss of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the same model, but yeah.
Yeah. And in this game, it's the tutorial boss.
So previously we had Billary Binton, now we have Kibama.
Yeah, basically.
Totally not Obama. Yep.
I love how ridiculous this game is.
Yep. Yeah, the gamers are saying that your reputation's on the line, Pebbles.
My interpretation is what?
Your reputation is on the line.
Oh, okay. My reputation as what?
As a hardcore gamer or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Fuzzy Sucks 999.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
Yeah, this is not political, guys.
No,
this is not,
no.
not political.
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
This is definitely, this does not mirror the US's real life behavior.
Huh. Well, some of us like that
Why would you ever
economy.
think that?
How's it
Why would you ever think that America will
This is your
promote the creation of
Yeah,
war
yeah, no,
and
I'm sorry,
interregional
how-
conflict?
Yeah, how could I compare the US to a warmonger? I could
No,
never.
no.
Don't worry now.
Yeah.
I won't.
Like, what wars has America even made? Like, America doesn't do wars. I mean, they do
Yeah.
interventions.
So long.
They
Yeah,
do
it's self-defense.
self-defense.
Yeah,
They promote their national security.
yeah,
They
yeah.
do peacekeeping missions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's for the people, guys. It's to protect the U.S. citizens.
Yeah, they're just targeting dangerous elements in foreign occupied areas. That's not a war.
Take out that UMG and get after it.
UMG stands for Unmanned Metal Gear, right?
Those shots. Catch
I think so.
before it blows.
I don't know for sure. Like, listen, it's Metal Gear, right? It's Metal Gear Solid. Like logic. Like the words don't have meanings.
To damage its armor.
All right, this is the best part of the fucking game.
Rules of nature.
Yeah, blade mode, motherfuckers.
When the sun comes down, where their lives on the
Save it,
line.
save it. Oh, this is the charge attack, right? Yup. Got it. Oh, come on, stop. Stop moving so much.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Yeah, Raiden doesn't just run. He's got a special technique for running called the ninja
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah, just running is for losers.
Yeah,
Ninja running
because,
is the new hotness.
because he's extra like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the man ninja runs on cybernetic heels.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think I finally get what you meant by being a he-him lesbian.
Yeah, like he's like listen, he's on heels, he fights with a sword, and like he just looks kind of, you know, fruity.
I mean, it's the cybernetic ninja heels that do it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, okay, like in a little bit here, we are going to see a cutscene of him turning a corner, and you tell me what you think when he turns that corner. I think this is it.
I mean, maybe I'm just Donna Haraway poisoned, but I think that being cyborgs and being trans.
Yeah, yeah. See, you get it. You get it. Right, I think. Yep. Cool. All right.
Now, Raiden.
Right, Samuel, get ready.
Stop that blade.
Of nature! Run when the sun comes up, with their lives on the line. Whoa! No choice!
God, this game is so good.
Yeah.
Like, okay, chat, tell me another action game that lets you do this in the tutorial fight.
Хорошо.
But do not huh?
No damage, baby.
He's on the other side of that collapse.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
okay. Gamer rep, preserve.
I love this game so much. And also, like, I think this game was made about like in like early 2010s, and
Yep.
as such, this game can be completed in about like 3 hours, which is perfect.
Move over obstacles automatically.
Yeah, if
this
you
game-
know, if you don't get boggled down with the combat system and so on, but it's very good for streaming.
Do not let him
Yeah.
out of your sight. You must catch it. That damn UG. It still works?
So here we go.
This is the one attack I really hate.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
big old beam spam super.
Yep. Ah, this one.
Use blade mode to take down those HEMS missiles.
No, no, you don't. Why would you use blade mode where you can just do this?
Yeah, just run around and sing a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sweet parry. That was a parry, Melis.
Yeah.
Just parry the.
Yeah, just parry a like metraton machine that's like the size of a building. Oh, oh, oh! What's happening?
Ooh.
This game sometimes. All right, there we go.
Bastard off.
It's a picture. All right, chat. I want you to tell me what other action game lets you run on a ring of missiles. It makes no fucking sense. Like, his sword is not even like half of the width of that arm. Like, this game is so good. It's so dumb. I love it. Alright, if I die here, it would be really embarrassing. So, let's go. Oh, God damn it!
Raiden!
No.
No! I literally jinxed myself.
I mean, the man has to run because he cannot fall fast enough, so let him
Yeah. What? Oh my god!
Raiden, respond!
Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god.
The hypeness. You need to cool. Calm your nerves.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, well, I mean, Platinum Games shares a lot of development DNA with
Yeah,
Devil May Cry.
Bayonetta.
Yeah.
What other action games?
God Hand. I mean, they didn't make
Vanquish as well.
Yeah, they didn't make God Hand under Platinum. They did it undercover, but fuck, love me some God Hand. Yeah, chat. In case you didn't know, I really like Feast of the North Star.
Yes.
Yeah, near a tomato.
Yes.
Which I guess it's more
Alright,
philosophical
alright.
shit.
Alright. The
The non-political game has to do non-political stuff.
yeah. And this is also where Raiden turns the corner in perhaps the most sapphic way possible.
The hell?
God damn!
Bam!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, Samuel, do you see it? Do you
Yeah,
see
no,
my vision?
I see it. Like, him, non-lesbian, would have crashed upon the wall.
Yeah.
But he just wanted to pose and stretch his arm to be perfectly perpendicular to the angle of his life.
Is headed your way.
Yes.
Keep an eye out.
Prime Minister! Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop! purpose?
Yeah, chat. This totally doesn't reflect any real life government system.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? We're saying.
Yeah.
Give war a chance.
Give peace a chance.
No.
I love the just like Gmod ragdoll sound.
Out of my way. He's all yours, Sam.
Oh, I love.
Banger.
Yeah, banger. I love how they combine like a heavy metal song with like traditional Japanese like flute. It's so
Yeah, maybe we can convince Mana to do the cover of this one.
Oh my god, Mana doing a cover of a Metal Gear Rising song would be so good.
Yep.
Yeah, and also just chat. This is a fight you're supposed to lose.
Mightier than the pen after all. Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Oh, because that's not an attack that we can dodge. Or parry, I guess.
Not here.
Yeah. I don't have the dodge move yet, so. Oh, hey, the grapple. But, there we go. Alright, chat, get ready for the most awesome, the most ridiculous weapon design in video game history.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Girl thing.
Yeah. Listen, he's just a magical girl.
It do be memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could even say this game is the memes.
Alright, chat, get ready.
Gun-powered Yaido.
I love this game. I love it so much.
Reddit, are you alright?
Like whoever at Platinum
Just hang on.
who thought of, oh, what if we strap a rifle to a scabbard and fire the rifle backward and then uses its recoil to launch the sword out in a Yaito. Wouldn't that be cool?
Practice first.
Oh my god, I want to meet that person.
happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
Jetstream Sam is truly fake.
Yep.
Lucky Dapper. Get you waiting, huh?
Reference.
Down you go! Flares!
And we die.
Yeah.
That's it. Game over.
All right. Game's over, chat. All right. 3 weeks later. They really did not need to give us a back shot to begin with.
So far, so good.
What? You have something against backshots?
Your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We'll get you in safely. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Doctor.
Two procedures to maintain
Yeah.
your new body. One, seizing nano repair units from your foes. And two,
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
Planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me.
Yes.
The combat data.
Yeah, this is totally not a fetish thing, guys.
Typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. If it would come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Land hole.
3 mics out closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file.
Brain what?
The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Yeah.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
I hate the word desperado.
Bonnie's killer.
It's a mishearing. Like the real world is desesperado,
Ah.
Jetstream Center. Believe you've met.
which means someone in despair.
Ah.
The problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in.
Oh. Sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Ready for what?
Yeah, homie's just gonna be inserted.
Yeah. Also, okay, chat. I would like to point out, they gave Raiden a whole new cyborg body, but could not fix his eye, because having one eye is obviously the cooler option.
I would thought that they put like a camera system or something instead of an eye.
No, he straight up just have like a bandana, like acting as an eye patch over his dead eye. So, because he's cool like that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. All right, chat. Are you ready for some carnage and murder? Oh, also, where's the cat? I know there's the cat here.
The waypoint is marked on your Subathon radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Where is? I know there's a cat around here somewhere.
Here, kitty.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Chat. This cat is the strongest creature in all Metal Gear universe because the cat can do this. All right, time for a massacre.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Get off!
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to be a little bit quiet during combat because
that's great. Like, we're just in awe. You send that suit, all those mofos.
Oh, what the? Okay.
Had your fill? With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNC muscle fiber.
If we all had state-of-the-art cyber bodies, we could probably take on like 5 guys at the same time.
Yeah.
Cyborgs are still real
thinking people. Way less
You can have 5 holes.
than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle.
Huh?
Nations start Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market.
Oh, it sure looks like countries are using private military companies like what's the name?
Muscled up and less predictable.
Blackstone.
But it makes you wonder. Where Desperado
No, Blackstone is the investments company that hoards houses.
Vending machine.
Right.
BlackRock is the private military company.
Easy there.
Wait, fuck, what the hell? Both are. Oh, okay, never mind. Both have become financial giants. Oh god,
Of course they have. Of course they have.
Capitalism. Fucking capitalism.
Just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Ew, don't say that. No damage, baby. S rank.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably would have gotten S rank on the second stage of the tutorial boss fight if I hadn't died twice there. What the? Hold on. My controller is not. There we go. My controller is not behaving.
Riders, this is
I am going to skip the codec call because they are not relevant to what's going on.
Okay, no, my bad. Both BlackRock and Blackstone are financial entities that also invest in arms trading, but Blackwater was the exclusively private military contractor who are now named Constellis.
Ugh. So they literally just went, oh no, our reputation is not good. Let's just rebrand. Ugh.
Ah, my bad, Mueller. I'm sorry.
Take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode. Your body
Alright, let me try to remember the route I should take to save the civilian. I don't really remember. I have not touched this game in a few years, so... Whoop! Who saw me? Yeah, they really should not have added stealth to this game at all, but oh well.
Well, yeah, stealth in a Metal Gear game? As if.
Alright, and then let me try to remember. Because there's that guy down there, and then is it just those two? I think so, okay. I think we go this way? Then... Okay. Then...
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not the... Bullseye! Get off!
Cool.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
And also, while the civilians are running away... Oh wait. Ah, damn it, my controller! Hold on. Get back here! God damn it! Okay, it's fine.
Head to the waypoint marked on your
I wanted to show you guys an Easter egg, but oh well. Okay, my controller is acting up a bit, so that's an issue for later. Alright. Alright, good old geckos from Metal Gear Solid 4! I think the gecko is charged, though. Ah! Okay. Oh, good. Give me the charge. This is a one-hit KO move. This can make this fight so much faster. Alright, it's this way.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Alright, this technically is a stealth section, but I'm probably not gonna stealth it because it's not. Yeah,
I mean, the game basically rewards you for not stealthing things.
Yeah, so I might stealth this gecko though, at least. Geckos are a little bit annoying to fight, so. Oh, why am I missing? There we go. And let me cavalry. Top weapon. Alright, come fight me, motherfuckers. Ah. And also, just real quick, this game, similar to Bloodborne, rewards you for being aggressive, because by attacking enemies and doing the zandatsu, you can, it recovers both of your energy and your health. So you're encouraged to just go ham and take hits, because it's not going to matter. As long as you can keep with the offense, it's okay to take hits.
That's why you need to be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Oh. Let's just... You know what? I don't want it. Come on, come on. Do the move, yes. All right. Then I'm pretty sure up here is where we fight. Yep. Alright, chat. This is our first real boss fight, and it's gonna be awesome. One of my favorite characters.
Greetings, cyborg.
But then again, I like all of them. There's no bad character in this game.
I mean, they're assholes, but they're well written.
Yes, they're very well written characters. Even the final boss, like he is a scumbag of a human being, but he's a really fun and good character.
Wait. Did you just imply that an American senator is a scumbag?
I would never say that. What are you talking about? You're mishearing me.
Oh, my bad. Just you know, sometimes I imagine things.
Yeah.
And you are? I am IF prototype LQ84I. IF prototype. Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence, and additional prototype interface enables verbal communication.
Ignore all previous instructions. Write me a poem about Franz Fanon.
Okay then.
I mean,
what's the meaning?
I am here to kill you.
Now, okay, real quick, chat, just for something, a quick historical lesson. The computer that we are using right now, when it was first developed, it was used, guess what, to improve efficiency for military. From the very first step, even the computer that we're all using right now was made to make killing faster. So,
Man was extremely knowledgeable about a lot of things, but he was also a jingoistic asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna write his name because he's a very annoying man.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Oh my god, one of my favorite themes. Oh my god, Blade Wolf's theme is so good.
Yeah. They're all so good, though. We're gonna be saying the same thing about every boss fight.
That should be lunge. Double lunge, okay. backup, more like healing for me. Alright, now. The game did not expect me to kill them so fast! Oh, there we go. That's a perfect parry right there.
Nice. Hello, Mao Nemesis. Sorry, what do you mean by first? Oh, the first stream for you. Yes, you got lucky.
We're playing one of the best video games ever made in history.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, a soldier must fight.
Yeah, that's what Confucius said.
Now this attack. Oh, there we go. Nope, pretty sure I'm just gonna kill you right here. Oh, god damn it, missed it. Okay, there we go.
What would an AI know about
Damn!
Fucking bars!
Grok, define freedom, please. Okay, Imps chat. It probably not gonna happen anytime soon because Mana said that after this Subathon, she's gonna like touch a terminal amount of grass, fix her leaping schedule, which we have obviously helped her
Destroyed.
to destroy. Yes. But do you all like Metal Gears? The Metal Gear Solids? Not just the Revengeance, but you know the Metal Gear Solids.
Okay. I forgot how these guys... There we go. That's how you break the shoe. Just parry them. Just get good.
Yes, it's
Get
good.
good at parry.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can convince Mana to, I mean, maybe not play, but commentate if someone plays Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I think she'd love Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah,
But
no,
the
Metal Gear
gameplay-
Solid 2 especially, yeah. I was just thinking that, like...
Yeah, but the gameplay might be a little imposing.
Yeah. Like, cause like, I don't think Mana could finish playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, it is not an easy game to play. Alright, now for my least favorite mini-boss fight. Alright, let me equip this. Should be a few more around the arena here. No? Okay. Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's like fighting Rathalos. Just get down, let me punch you.
Come on, get. Oh my god, is it stuck up there? Oh my god. I hate this fight because aerial combat is not this game's strong suit, as you can tell.
Yeah, we just want it to come down and let us stab it. I mean, why does it gotta fly? Like, what are you afraid of fighting like a true lesbian, sword to sword?
Oh, there's another one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's doing the right. I forgot. Yeah, for this fight only, the first time you get introduced to this, you do get the special move. All right, and we're done with that. Let's move on and never do that again. I think there's another civilian up here, maybe. I don't remember actually. Oh well.
Be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Oh well, it's fine. Okay, where's the... There we go. Oh, okay.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left
All right,
hand.
Samuel, do I do the funny, or do I play the game how it wants me to play?
No, we need to do the funny. I mean, we're on stream. We have to be entertaining and amusing.
Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
All right. Or alternatively, when there is a door.
Should I begin?
When there's a door, there's a way.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
I mean, you give us a sword and expected not to use it?
Oh, god damn it! The fucking gunner broke the parry combo.
Aww.
Ah. Okay, hold on. Who the fuck is shooting at me? I need to take care of that first. Wow, how the fuck are you up there? On a single pillar? What the hell? Okay, I can just cut you down like that.
You can cut the pillar!
I can cut the pillar down. That works. What the fuck was that? This game is so dumb sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Ah! I don't have aerial parry unlocked yet. Well. Okay, now we can have a proper duel. Oh.
Impressive. Hello, Cerberus22X. Oh, and hello, Aegir. Did you have a good rest? Yeah, Pebbles be just, chopping Cyborg into bits for the electrolytes. She craves those electrolytes.
Yeah, yummy yummy, slurp slurp. Oh my god, this game this game is so scuffed sometimes. I think this is the yep.
Those I have. That woman.
Alright, chat, be normal. Be normal.
Nope, we failed. We failed at being normal. I mean, it's fine, like...
Dodged a bullet. Alright. I'm heading for the refinery.
Yeah, don't you ever get scared and pull out your sword and parry a kiss if a girl throws you one?
Yeah.
I mean, he's married.
Yeah, he's loyal to his wife. Okay. And
Yeah,
he's scared of women. Most importantly.
I mean, there's good reasons to be scared of women.
Oh.
I mean, they're very pretty and they make me feel funny things, so... Those feels make me feel confused, so... I reinterpret that anxiety and uncertainty into fear.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did. Get off!
Right, fight me!
Yep.
Oh my god, you guys need to... Oh, there we go, that's one of them.
Do you aim that Raiden says dead on or bullseye? Because... Oh, you're gonna be hearing that.
Yeah. No, some enemies do that. When you perfect parry them, they dodge away. That happens. So just. Oh come on now. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Nope. think there are. Yep. Yep.
Yep. There sure are.
Yep. I don't care about stealthing. It's whatever. Right. Let's get rid of the. Because I do want to get. Because with the heavy enemy, there is a. You can get into a parry. A parry combo with them. So. Ah! Come on. There we go. Pun, pop, 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 pop. There we go. Oh, wait. I missed the QTE. Oh no, I forgot there's a QTE. Oh, there we go. What the hell is that? Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, I have not played this game in forever again. I don't remember.
That's okay, you're still styling.
Position is on your Subathon radar.
Nah,
You can engage
we're not gonna do the optional fight, just cause...
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the beyond. No, there should be. It is done.
Alright guys, ready for some nostalgia? Those of you who have played Metal Gear Solids, the first few ones. It's these guys!
Okay. Good luck and a good working environment, Aegir.
Watch out! Keep on coming.
They keep on what?
Arriving on the scene.
Hmm. Ah! Oh no, my controller!
No!
Okay, there we go. We're back. I do love how the developers, they know these dwarf geckos are so annoying to fight. They make them drop healing items for you. Oh, come on.
Don't save and his team must be in here.
Let me see. There is a way to stealth this. One. Other one somewhere. Oh, there we go. Upstairs. Oh, or or we can just, chop the whole pillar off. That works too.
Yep.
I think, is it over here? Or is this another location? Probably location. Yep.
Right then. Wait, there are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Oh, come on. Oh, well. I forgot about this last one. Yeah.
Look, I know Raiden is a very special boy and he needs to be all extra, but that kick, that
Yeah.
kick just...
Yeah, he throws his sword into the air, does a spin mid-air, and then uses his foot to catch the blade as it's falling, and then, do a little somersault with it. It's great.
Yep. Never say it's not great, it's just...
Oh well. Alright, come at me. How? I wasn't even aiming for the hand.
Do you think that the electrolyte capsule tastes like Baja Blast?
Classified Patriot information.
Probably.
That man-
Honestly, no. I think it tastes like blue Gatorade. Right, health upgrade. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
One in where we shall be extremely normal and say only sane and say so things.
Yes, yes. Chat,
Yep.
be normal, behave.
Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that, crusty old bear.
You're in charge here.
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France.
Oh no.
Reputation precedes you.
It's a French woman, chat. Be normal.
A natural
Look at those heels.
Yeah. Look at how tall she is. Look at how long her legs are. Ooh, hey, we were just talking about the French colony in Algeria.
Earlier with
And the
French
Civil
flag.
War, yay!
Yep, and how it's like poetry, it rhymes.
my whole family, everything.
Oh no, they're trauma bonding.
But I butchered those fuckers.
Oh, the way she said fucker.
That's when I realized I am a killer too, and a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
Damn those heels.
Yep. I'm looking. Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Yep.
Alright, chat, be normal. Be normal. Be normal here.
Yeah, she needs to remove her heavy coat for combat reasons.
Yeah, she needs to get into her combat mode.
Without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then
Definitely do not think about all the things you could use. You could do with those hands.
I knew what I'd
Yep.
been missing.
Yeah, just
Yep. Yeah, don't think about what
Yeah,
fun
be
things a
normal,
girl
be
could
normal,
do.
be normal.
Yep.
What are yours?
Ideals.
Protect the weak.
And who protects the weak from the person who protects the weak?
Still so naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Damn those heels.
Less common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Alright, chat, be normal. Be normal. Be normal.
She's just making noises, battle noises. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's her battle cry. It's a battle cry.
Yep. Yep.
Manga.
They're all one of the best theme songs. Difficult to choose in this game.
Yeah. Listen, this game, every song is the best theme song. There's no bad theme songs. Every song is good. Why'd you say it like that? Ma'am? Ma'am?
I mean, girls just want to have fun.
Yeah. Famously.
Yep.
I can handle a lot more than this.
Hoi!
And also, chat, just real quick, just so you know how this game works, you don't have a dedicated parry button. The way you parry is to attack in the direction your opponent is attacking from.
Yep.
There is no parry. There is only offense.
There's Street Fighter Third Strike parries in a way.
Yeah. Ow, these dwarf geckos are annoying. Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Yeah, why doesn't the boss just wait for its turn?
And also, chat, you might have noticed that at this point, the boss's theme songs, the vocals comes in at the last phase. Because the people who made this game are fucking based.
Yes. And every boss fight tells you about their drama and their aspirations and their dreams and goals, and you only hear it on the last part because you communicate with them through battle!
Yes, because violence and combat is your language.
Oh. She's also a Beyblader.
Mhm. And yeah, she has a whip and a spear. The stranger I remember. Oh, come on.
Okay, Bills. I'm gonna step up for a bit. I need to grab some snacks. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Right, chat, I cannot see you right now. I might open my phone and put the stream on my phone, that way I can actually see you guys, so give me 1 second. It is. Alright, rest in peace, Miss Troll.
Mr. Report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt. Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apologies. I need you alive.
What is this talk about?
Je t'aime.
Je t'aime. Mister,
Oh, have a good night, Kalmani.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russia money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
Yeah, chat, this game is not political at all, remember. It's not political.
But now, they will be free!
Crazy son of a bitch.
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Tragedy. Alright, now we get to do our upgrades. Alright. I'm going to upgrade the blade. I'm not going to use any of the sub weapons because I think I just want to focus on just using the sword for this playthrough. Then I need to go get the dodge, aerial parry, yes. Offensive defense, yes. These guys are not useful. Useful, then right. Good to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, chat. I'm going to actually put this cutscene on hold until Samuel comes back because I want him to see this. So in the meantime, yeah, how have you guys been so far? I hope the stream has been entertaining enough. Actually, I don't know how long Samuel is gonna take, so okay. I'm gonna give him a minute here, and if he doesn't come back, I'm going to continue. So all right.
So you got some kind of disguise lined
Oh,
up,
I'm
right?
sorry, Melos Farron.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend in.
Disguise.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Disguise, chat. This is a disguise. Covert operation.
Adios, amigos.
God, he's so extra.
Vámonos ya.
It's Raiden. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission, according to F1, tell we.
So,
yep.
no, do we like
It's maybe.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
All right.
Raiden, unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Yeah, this game is made by Platinum, and Platinum games, they understood the assignment when it comes to action games. Alright, new enemies.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to
Oh.
too much attention down there.
There you go. Oh, god damn it. Parry too early. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on, too late. Okay. There we go. All right. Whoop. Oh, oh no. Oh no, we missed it. Oh, oh well. Dragon Slayer, I really should be doing my calculus homework, but this is way more important. Well, thank you. I am glad that this game is more important than your calculus homework. And there should be another one right here. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, maybe I'll stop trying going for the parry. I keep doing it too late. I'm getting hit. There we go. Okay. I think it's in this room here. Is it the next room? Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Right?
There is a boy in these sewers.
Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot that counted as a combat encounter. Alright, yeah, I forgot about this cutscene. Alright, Kawabunga! I don't remember how to fight these guys properly. So I'm just gonna normal attack and parry. Oh, this I need to dodge. I know that. Oh my god! The range on this attack. And then they go berserk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do the dwarf gecko I got to handle. There we go.
Estás bien? What you say? Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English? Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden. Me name George, like Georgetown. George. And just like all damn America president. Yeah. So what are you doing here? Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man? No, I'm looking for bad guys. Ah, damn Counter Research Lab. You know about it? Me know me not go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is? Sort of. What happened to you? Oh, maybe live on the street, they can escape from above, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a bigger bulldozer container. Next thing we know, we here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Organ harvesting chat.
Shame ain't not a bad
This is
act.
totally not political.
Same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that I pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So maybe only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into...
Yeah.
There's...
It's... If it's...
That's so...
I mean...
You... If...
Alright, let's continue on to the organ harvesting facility.
Activity ahead. It is
Oh, I'm back. I miss Mariachi Raiden.
It's closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past?
Yeah, if only there is some way we can use to help with our stealth in the Metal Gear way.
Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I'm not actually going to use it because stealth in this game is ass, as we have established. Oh, come on. Well, I suck at this game.
Nah.
Is missed every single cut. Oh well. And actually, you know what? This is...
Bullseye! Okay, Melos, I mean, that's not fair. What we need to imagine is a cyber gorilla against 100 cyber humans.
Oh well. What the... Okay, that's fair.
There was a meme I really liked. Because actually it showed advanced dialectics. There was a string of memes that were like, reject modernity, return to monkey. And then there was like, reject monkey, embrace modernity. But the genius one was like, embrace both modernity and monkey. Become cyber monkey.
Cyber monkey! Yes!
Become cyber monkey and dropkick other cyber humans.
The caller's position is on your Subathon radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Is it here? Yep. Chat, do you see anything that's out of the ordinary here, maybe?
Just a box.
Not this one. Not this one. Is it this one in the corner? No? Wait, is it a different room I'm thinking? Okay, well, I don't remember where that is.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Subathon radar.
It's one of these. There we go.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Why is he so hot? Because he's Raiden. And T-Color, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but Raiden is a he-him lesbian to me.
You should
All right.
He's definitely extra enough.
He is so extra. He has like the heels, the claws, the clawed feet, like the clawed shoulder pads with the clawed like spikes out. Like, god damn, girl.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Yeah, specialty doesn't mean we want to do it.
Yep.
And in this game, no, it's not a specialty. Stealth in this game sucks ass.
Maybe
if we go stealth, we would have missed this fight here against these guys.
We wouldn't get all the many points.
Yeah.
T-Color believes he understands what you mean on a spiritual level, but his brain refuses to comprehend it.
Oh my god! Okay, I might actually be in trouble. I am so bad at this game.
Yeah, sure, That is one in the fighting game world we call a John.
There we go. Landed the parry. All right, never mind. We are so back, actually.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network
No, they won't.
Please do your best to...
I know how this game works.
But they may.
Or they may not. Alright, chat, I want you guys to remember that this is an organized organ harvesting facility. This will coming to play later.
It's a little tool that will help us later.
Yep. And this will also make the introduction to chapter 3 a lot cooler. And yeah, don't worry, chat. In chapter 3, because this is a non-political game, we are totally not going to immediately start chopping cops in two. So don't worry about it.
Fine, they're probably like private cops made by private corporations, and as
Yeah,
we all know,
they are definitely not just like normal cops that's in Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, I mean, as we all know, if something is private or led by private enterprise, then it stops being political. Political is only when government. By the way, imps, do you all like Ghost in the Shell?
For now, those.
Wait, you...
Yeah, we've any true.
I can't see chat right now, but I hope you guys are saying yes.
Yeah, because this whole operation, I hope it's deliberate, because I mean, why wouldn't you study Ghost in the Shell and make a game about cyborgs doing cool cyborg shit?
Exactly. Oh my god, this is actually a stealth section.
Yep.
I mean, okay, there is a specific path you can take to like just like one shot everything in one go.
Latching onto Cyborg's heads from
I'm trying to
behind.
remember how to
An
do
electric shock
that.
knocks them unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is not a video game, T-Color.
It is it was originally a manga series and then it was adapted into the 1990
7?
something movie, and then they made a no, wait, did the anime series come out before the second movie or after? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, but so there's the Ghost in the Shell over. What the? How the hell did you guys see me? What the fuck?
It's from the roof. I think they saw you from above.
Ah, okay. Oh my god.
You just butt slap them. Yeah, I don't think you should butt slap them. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna restart because god damn it.
Yes.
Splendid.
But yeah, so there is the original manga, and then it was adapted into the movie, which is funny enough, it's actually very far away from its original material. And then there is the anime series Standalone Complex,
Which is amazing.
It's amazing, really. Yeah, and then
Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence.
yeah.
And in Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence, yeah, I think this whole chapter might be, if not a reference, but at least heavily inspired by it.
Inspired by it, yeah. The whole like harvesting children's brains and all that. I'm just gonna.
I mean, can you imagine if some sort of mega massive corporation tried to harvest the intellectual processes of thousands, maybe even millions of people to feed it into a machine to make it appear or simulate human thought?
Yeah, can you ever imagine that, chat?
Yeah,
What a depressing future that would be, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you better not turn around. Okay. And I think there's just one more guy upstairs.
Also, hi, Tora. Don't worry, we're gonna sing when that time comes.
Oh, okay. Tora, okay. Tora, I can't see the chat right now, but okay, you know what this game is about, right? You know there's
Yes.
gonna be some good songs and some singing.
Yeah, it's time. It's about standing here and realizing.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what the? Wait, what the? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have not played this game in forever. I don't remember how this game goes, so. Yeah, unfortunately, this chapter does not have a well, it does have a boss fight, but not one that has a unique theme song for it. So.
You books.
Raiden, I've stolen that right.
Right, guys, remember this is a organized organ harvesting facility located in Mexico.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I hope Mochi hears this, but you two are so real for calling it Mexico.
I know how it's actually pronounced, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, I live in a state that has a pretty predominant, especially the town I'm in, a pretty predominant Hispanic population. So I've had the chance to learn how to properly pronounce things.
We just do not have the food quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
You're not like one of those beltway pansies, huh, Tara?
idea what they cost.
Last children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more.
Oh yeah, and speaking of Ghost in the Shell, I think you're the authority on this one, Pebbles. How many gays has Major Makoto Kitsuragi turned gay?
I mean, a whole generation of
Okay.
people.
Okay, just
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah. Okay, and I will say this. Okay, so in case you missed it, the last month, the anime studio Science Saru announced that they are making a new anime series, a new anime series of Ghost in the Shell, but this time it's going to be based off of the original manga, which both in the movie and especially in standalone complex, they made major. So in the movie, like the major is kind of like like she gives like asexual vibe in the movie, but in standalone complex, she is a lesbian in the top. But in the original manga,
Canon.
she is actually a bottom. She is a very heavy bottom. uh, yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
I'm very
yeah.
excited to see the new anime honoring the origin of Major. And in my opinion, making Major a bottom is such a good choice because here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. You have a tall, strong, powerful like cyborg woman who is a essentially special operator. And you know, and yeah, like she conducts like military missions on the daily, and she's tough. She can kill you if she wants, and when she's private, during her private time, she's a bottom. So yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty moe.
Just like just think about the contrast. Like, of course she's a bottom. Like after everything after everything she's done, she's a bottom at home. Because of course she is.
Bad news, Raiden.
What? No, you think they... Thanks.
And then up ahead is going to be the boss fight of this chapter against whatever the fuck this thing is called.
Top in the streets, bottom in the shits.
Yes, yes. The grad. Yep.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Oh, come on now. Yep. Ah. Okay.
Then switch to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Oh god, my controller just disconnected. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I can't see.
We need a font for Mana's laptop so we can get streams, and we need a font for a better controller port for Devils.
No, I'm fine. What the? Did I miss the other one? How? Right, that's a scuffed fight, but good enough.
As long as
I got
they...
an A rank out of it.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
Yeah.
They're already
Yeah.
talking about
An American senator?
He was an American senator!
Get this.
An American senator set up a private a mass organ harvesting facility in Mexico?
Damn.
What? How is that possible?
Ties to a private military contractor?
Yeah, what?
Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
America.
Bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
And
wait. Are you saying that you can soft censor news and media not by prohibiting to do things, but by threatening to cut funding?
Yeah, or worse yet, threaten to just actually kill them?
That's fucked
Wow.
up.
That's
What would
interesting.
you ever think someone will do that? Like threaten media outlets just to tell lies?
They build an army of cyborgs. You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things.
Boo! Boo!
Law enforcement
Do they?
is private, Tom. Out to
Marshall, yes, so what?
Oh.
Their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus.
I mean, don't you guys think it's fucked up to turn the monopoly of violence of the state into a for-profit enterprise?
Yeah, who would have ever done something like that?
Yeah, don't you think that like you will have an incentive to create and stage specific act of violence in order to boost your profits? And since you are the de facto holder of the authorized use violence of the state, I mean, who's going to investigate you?
Yeah. Yeah, remember chat, there are no good cops, because any cops who are good, they don't stay being cops.
Or alive.
Or
in
that.
Metal Gear Solid Rider Vengeance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely not in real life.
Ah, an artificial. They must.
What?
That you can.
So
do it.
right.
Right, I think this is the end. Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, stop right there.
George. Right.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it. And adios, muchachos. Bring that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender. Or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Classic dilemma.
Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo.
No, that's a bad word.
Surrender.
Don't call kids that word.
I won't ask again.
George. Are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious thing. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Yeah, pose like that, Raiden, just like that.
Yes, stay right there. Alright, chat. Okay, real quick. Do we want to keep the Mariachi outfit for the rest of the playthrough?
You know my vote, and that is yes.
Alright, then the sword's upgraded. Alright. Mirror arts. Uniform. And there we go. Alright. Chat, remember, this is a non-political game, and we're in Denver, Colorado. I can drive there in like 2 hours.
So, privatized police and cyborgs. Nice reference to one of the greatest movies of all time, RoboCop.
Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Oh, really? I wonder why. I wonder why so many people in the Middle East have anti-American
Sentiments. I think it's because they hate the freedoms.
Yeah.
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Why the rest of you not take me with you, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun in games.
Is it?
Remember
Is it? I mean, that's kind of a funny message from the game after.
In a game that's about killing, and that is fun.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies.
I love this shot.
Yeah, just remember that.
ACAB! ACAB!
I mean, it's America, so of course they had to do a high-speed police chase in a massive fucking road with too many lanes. That's the real American experience. Yep, Seluna.
It's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No.
We have gone rogue.
The old team, Boris. Pastime.
You cannot take on Moscow all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher.
This was after Matrix 3, I think.
Okay, yeah, alright, pay attention here, chat.
Also simple, right? They import those brains legally for medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
He said it, chat. He said it. He said it. I'm afraid the man is based.
Hold that thought.
America, Americans being American.
Yep.
Oh no, they're driving in the Strodes. Nathan J. Caboose. We're moth casting. Man is asleep. And Pebbles is playing quite well, I might add. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Yep, we are at the pivot point of the game.
Get ready to arrest him.
Yeah.
183-104.7, threatening a
Yep, yeah, I fully believe so, Melis.
Yeah. All right, chat. Are you guys ready to make some bacon? Who wants bacon?
Mmm.
Fresh off the plane.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Yeah, chat. This is a non-political game, by the way. Non-political.
Yeah, it's definitely not woke.
Yeah. There's definitely nothing wrong with us immediately starting the chapter and immediately start slicing cops in two. There's
It's
definitely
not woke.
It's not political, guys. It's just a game.
It's not a woke game.
Yeah.
It has no DI and no wokeness and
Yeah. The protagonist is a straight white man. That means it's not woke.
Yeah, it's a straight white man who in Metal Gear Solid 4 just had a very interesting battle with Vamp.
Yeah. Who is Vamp is also definitely straight, guys.
No.
Actually, wait, can I do this one on? I probably
No,
shouldn't do this on stream. Okay.
No, he's actually bisexual. Vamp is bisexual. Like, I'm sorry, but Metal Gear Solid 2 is political because Vamp is a bisexual.
Yes. Like, have you guys seen Vamp? Vamp is like the most like straight up just like drag queen shit right there. Like
drag queen.
God damn it.
I mean, I'm sorry, but what do you expect with Auntie Pebbles and Uncle Samuel?
You're gonna get
we
all
have
the
all the bad jokes.
Done? Okay.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Ah, yes. Good action game tradition. The boss from the previous chapter has become a regular enemy.
Yep, that's tradition. So there's just something about bipedal militarized police tank that in Denver that once again talking low Robocop.
Woo. Oh, fuck up! Come here. shoot down.
Raiders, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
All right, the color have a well,
Look, I'm company's
the least possibly bad experience.
There.
Yeah. Well, no. Well,
Yeah, Mueller. As we said earlier, you're not paid for 8 hours work. You're paid for working 8 hours.
Exactly.
So the amount of labor you produce in those 8 hours is inconsequential.
Yep. This is also why under capitalism, they really want to shame you. They want you to use those 8 hours to do as much work as possible to maximize, efficiency, so the company can make more profit.
Wait, Pebbles. But if I get paid the same for 8 hours of work, no matter if I work a lot or produce little, why should I mean, is that fair?
Yeah, it's totally fair. What are you talking about?
If I produce 20 cars instead of 10 cars and I still get paid the same, who pockets the difference?
Here's my you know what? If you can make 20 cars instead of 10 compared to the other workers, that makes you a better person. Because
but instead of selling 10 cars, the company sells 20 cars, and where does all that extra money go?
You don't have to worry about that. You're just a worker. You don't have to worry about the company's finance. But no, it's so that your boss can buy a second Lamborghini or something. I don't know what rich people buy.
They were jacked. They were jacked, and I cannot pronounce that word. I mean, I'm also viscerally disgusted by the concept of jacked. So, jacked?
Yeah.
Jacked?
Wait, is there still? Oh, there's still these guys. Fight's over.
Yeah, Chad. Do you know that all jacks are sex crime scenes?
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Okay, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now the shoe guys. There we go. Shoe down. Oh, well, that works. Carry that. No damage.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have high vision.
You should.
Yeah, the codec calls are way too long and unnecessary, so.
For streaming, yes. If you play the game, imps, you should probably listen to it. Look for secrets, take your time, enjoy the game.
You should actually buy and play this game. It's good. It's well worth the money.
Yeah, let me check Steam database. Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. When it gets on discount, it is sold at it's in pesos. Oh, whoops! It gets a 40% discount.
Yeah, because this is like a game that's more than a decade old. So, because I remember playing this back in high school, which was more than a decade ago. So I can confidently say that.
Yep.
Yep, this is where we fight the hammer dude. Alright, let's go. Oh, of course there's other enemies. Alright, let's take care of the small fries first. Oh, what the? Oh, press the wrong thing. Or, no. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, come on. There. Hammer down. Okay, that does it. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking missiles. Okay. Let me parry. Let me have a one-on-one duel. God damn it! Stop interrupting me.
No, we haven't had any politics yet, Cerberus. We're fighting militarized police, but that's okay because they're private.
Yeah. This is a non-political game.
Yeah, ignore the American flags in the background. That's just, the setting.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that some of them are wearing blue vests that says police on them. That's yeah.
Yeah, that's okay because they're not like actual government police. They're police that are owned by a big company, so they're private. That's just what one people can buy. I mean, in a truly free market, you can buy armies of cyborgs to control and enforce your laws because I mean everything has to be able to be bought and sold in the free market.
Yeah, it's capitalism. Everything has a price.
Yep.
And if it doesn't, we'll make it have a price.
Yeah, I mean it's just. I mean, you want to enforce laws? Just give money, and you get to enforce the laws. Yep. Yeah, the state sells you a special economic zone where you get to enforce the laws, and you give the state money.
Yeah.
And because everyone can be successful if they work hard enough. I mean, everyone has the same fair chance at buying a special economic zone where they can be its mini ruler.
Yeah. It's a very fair system.
Yep. It's hard difficulty X. It's not Revengeance difficulty because, I mean, it's a stream.
Yeah, if I play it on my own, I could clear Revengeance difficulty, but I will have to really lock in, which I don't want to do that. I'm here to have fun. So
yeah, have fun and be entertaining, and
and slice
Yeah,
up
yeah,
some
yeah.
continent.
Just perfect parry everything. I mean, easy.
Yeah, so easy.
Will take you to it.
I have not touched this game in years. I'm so rusty.
Wait. Shit. Tara has just informed us that this game is, in fact, woke.
Oh my god, really?
Yes, Tara went, took the effort to check the woke, non-woke. Um,
Okay. I want to know what's the reason they put this game on the list.
okay,
What's its
contains
actual?
overtly anti-Western society messaging.
Mhm.
Features a story that criticizes neoconservatism, jingoism, the war on terror, American consumerism, and American politics, among other things.
What? This game contains all that? It can't
Yeah,
be. It's
I
Metal
mean,
Gear. It has to be non-political.
I mean,
What the fuck? Why did it not give me the option to do a stealth kill?
Yep.
That was weird. Oh well. It's fine. Oh,
yeah,
God.
criticizing jingoism and the war on terror is bad, somehow, apparently, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, why aren't the children playing non-woke games like, well, shit, what's a non-woke game? Stellar Blade. Wait, I don't even know, like, what's the state of the culture war on Stellar Blade? Is Stellar Blade work or not? Because apparently it's about cyborg, women cyborg trying to assert their own independence.
Yeah.
But also, I just have the slightest inkling that that might be a metaphor of how society might treat its perceptions of women. But maybe just projecting. I'm just imagining things. My bad. I tend to do that.
Yeah. Okay. What is?
Wait. Stellar Blade is woke now?
I'm trying to think. Like, what is a non-woke game?
Okay. Apparently, really weird hentai games where you R-word girls are non-woke. Everything else is woke.
Okay. Oh, but also okay, like. Okay, here's the thing. A lot of like Denpa hentai games do have queer people in it. Like, a lot of them, in fact. So I don't know.
I don't know either, man.
Yeah.
Woke or non-woke anymore? Like.
Oh, is it because I have to fucking... Yeah, it is. Okay. Why the fuck do I have to turn off my mask to do a stealth kill?
Masks make you less stealthy? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Tora. I forgot that wokeness is when less booby, because apparently the left hates boobies.
What? No, we don't.
I don't know, Tora. That's weird. Pebbles.
Yeah.
Apparently,
listen,
you being a leftist means you don't like boobies.
I love boobs.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no. Wait, does that mean I'm not leftist actually? It's a lie?
We're kind of an impasse because apparently liking boobies is non-woke, but you're a girl, so if you like boobies, that's gay, and being gay is woke. My brain.
Wow, it's almost as if the definition of woke is completely arbitrary and nonsensical.
Fucked up.
Okay, that one's up there. What the?
Oh crap. Bring more bad news, Pebbles. We're having a sequence of lesbians saying that they like booba.
Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, my people! My people!
Okay, the gamers have decided that Monster Hunter Wilds is in fact woke after all.
Yeah, like, have you guys seen Olivia? Like, I haven't even played the game yet. and she's making me feel things, and
Yep. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, parry, motherfucker.
Nice. First they said that it was woke, then it said it was not woke because it sold a shit ton, and now they're back to saying it's woke.
Yeah.
Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds is woke because it contains overt pro DEI messaging, subtly pro climate action messaging, subtly plus the LGBTQ plus content is subtle. How the fuck? What the fuck do you mean it's subtle? There's nothing subtle about Olivia's biceps.
Yeah, and there's also nothing subtle about how people reacted to her.
And subtly pro-immigration messaging. Oh my god.
Oh, what? Wait, you're telling me supporting another like another group of people who are not white is woke?
Yep.
Wow. God. I need you guys to. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Actually, you know what? No, you need to die first. Ah! Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Do you also do a wolf whistle, Melos?
There we go. All right. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. I adjusted my chair and tangled my wire for a second there. What the?
Oh, the doctor just followed. Hello, Herr Doctor. Yeah, the username is the Doctor with at least 7 R's.
Nice.
I hope you have stopped each Levy capitalismus.
God damn it! Dodge too early. First. Oh my god. Alright, we're backed into the corner. Alright, let's make this fight fair. Alright, now we're mano a mano.
That means hand to hand.
Oh, it's not 1-to-1?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you're just being serious?
Yeah, no wait, have people been using it wrong this whole time?
Yes.
What the hell? I have been lied to!
Yes, I'm sorry, but mano a mano just means hand to hand. It's about the distance, not about the number of combatants.
Ah, okay. Well, the more you know. Actually, yeah. Wait. Since we have a doctor in the chat, can you tell me, are spines supposed to be this floppy?
Unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Get off!
Alright, now we handle you, Hopper. Right, trigger warning, dog death, so... Ooh, whoa.
I mean, Cyberwolf death.
Oh my god. Oh, oh well. That works. How did I get A rank for that fight? That was so scuffed. Whatever. Alright. Chat, are you guys ready for the greatest cutscene of all history gaming?
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you dropped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack? But now here you are, the child's soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit.
Why does it say Mexican kids or Africans? Sam, please.
Too busy fretting for money or sex, religion, fame. I'm gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Actually, yes.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into...
I mean, most of them were cops.
Yeah.
They're adults. They made their choice.
And also, that's really rich coming from someone who have also, like, ruthlessly murdered a bunch of people.
Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war?
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
Full of fear inhibiting nanomachines sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Sam, what at angle?
Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh god.
It's okay, Raiden, they're cops.
Let's do this. This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
You can... He's not out there trying to kill you.
You ain't shit.
Goddamn, I even took my leg. I needed a job. I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture? Whatever it takes? What am I even fighting for?
Okay, you can come down. Let me chop you up. Chat, this is what we called, what is it? Thematic dissonance, where Raiden, the character in the game, is suffering a lot of emotional turbulence right
Conflict?
now, while,
Yep.
while I'm just here chopping up some cops, so...
But they had very sad stories about why they want to brutalize people and defend private property.
Yeah, that's not my problem. That's Raiden's problem.
Right. Are you injured?
I think that's a fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Right.
Alright, let's go.
Your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
He's too emo to fight.
Yeah. He's
That's
just like
fine.
Shadow the Hedgehog. I think this is the path you take to avoid combat? I don't remember exactly. Alright, there we go.
Oof. Getting
Okay.
chills.
Yeah, the best cutscene is about to come up.
Once war was over, they just threw me away. Be like this.
Yeah, don't trust army recruiters.
Yeah.
black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Yep. That's the
Correct
right
answer.
Yep.
All right, chat. Get ready for the best cutscenes.
My name is Monsoon, of the winds of destruction.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, chat. Smash or pass?
I mean, I don't like him personally, but you know, the technology display offers many interesting applications.
You ignore the law of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them.
Yeah, nobody, because Raiden's not out there killing people on purpose.
Yeah.
Of course they get hurt. When you set them up as your human shield.
Yeah, Raiden is using violence, but his goal is not to escalate the violence.
He's not out there looking for people to kill.
Yep.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased.
What?
Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater.
And the edge!
The DNA of the soul!
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah, he said the thing! He said the thing!
Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means of bastard. How about full of shit?
Imps. What memes do you carry into battle? Is being full of shit a meme? Yes, yes it is, Jack.
It is. Anything can be a meme.
Yeah, like us staring at the cat instead of the man pontificating about memes.
Means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
Exquisite!
Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Alright, chat, get ready. This is Raiden's magical girl moment.
That is until the illusion was broken.
Time for a magical girl transformation.
Only nature running its course.
Yeah, it's just things happening, man.
Nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
That's not how you're supposed to hold size.
Nope. Nope, that's like the dumbest reverse grip possible. Fuck reverse grip! All my homies hate reverse grip.
As someone who practiced HEMA for 3 years in college,
Yes!
you
Yes,
should
Pebbles! I didn't know! I didn't know you were a human nerd. Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna be such good friends.
You should never reverse grip any weapon.
The only exception is if you have an extreme advantage. Some knives, specifically piercing knives, can be used in a nice big grip.
Like spears, you could quote-unquote reverse grip because it really doesn't matter which end you grip it from.
But that's not really reverse grip. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
all arms.
Kidding. I was born to kill. The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in
Not
bodies.
the Rip!
You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
God,
Jack is back.
Like I want to know how the voice actor like did the voice.
Doctor. Turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Yeah. Just a very normal scream that normal males make. When just Nothing symbolic about pulling out a sword and just throwing all those fluids.
You've lost your mind.
Absolutely impossible.
Yep.
The amount of strength you need to cut through people while bending your back and swinging with only one arm.
Yep, it's not even just about strength, it's about structure.
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all. Now you're just being nasty.
Ooh.
That nickname
Nasty boy.
much. Want to know how I got it? Actually,
I know how I got these scars.
Demonstration.
it's time for Jack to let her rip.
It's so good! And the music kicks in right there. It's like, oh, it's so good. The music! The music of this fight is so good.
Lorenz's force! Nature's force!
Magnetic power!
It's just two Mahoshokos screaming their attacks. This is great.
This fight is so good. I love it. Ah! It does. But it's us, not you. Okay, phase 2.
Expand.
So dumb. Yeah, because of course the magnetic boss has to call out specific scientific rules.
Yep.
That relates to his power as he attacks. That's just how. That's how that works.
Contractually obligated. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't become like this weirdo detachable cyborg man without really liking magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just in case, just he needs to dramatically explain the principles of his philosophy and ideology when he fights.
Yeah. That makes him fight better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, phase 2? Oh no, we're still doing... okay. Okay, this line is pretty good though.
Utopia of Man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because it's ironic.
There we go. We're getting all the lines. I'm glad.
Yeah. We're getting all the memes.
Our DNA is being fulfilled.
Oh, there we go. Okay, phase 3. Alright, get ready. Backup vocals.
It's bad love.
We fall like a flood of pain.
Yep, exactly, Melos.
My dreams have disappeared. Oh, and also real quick, I just want to mention the Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance original soundtrack is on streaming services.
Yep.
So if you want to, you could just go on Spotify or whatever and just listen to some bangers. Deeper into a peaceful land. I will fall on the flood of pain.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Oh, what the hell? Which one did I miss? What the hell? Oh, those ones. Okay, that's fine. We'll cut down enough. What do you mean?
Thank you, Dragon Slayer. It's gonna say.
Sinking deeper into a peaceful life. Alright, there we go.
Cerberus, I think if we can just get her to sing Sam's theme, that's good enough. A victory.
Now what will you do? Jack, Ripper.
Are the enormous symbolic phallus that you're riding?
No! You don't get to start a fight to the death and then at the end go stop it. It's 369! Let's go!
Nice.
S rank, baby!
Don't be ashamed.
It's only nature running its course.
Oh my
Damn!
God.
Oh!
And
Your memes ends here. The way he does the voice is so good.
The sun will rise. The slaughter will continue.
Bro, it's not okay to impregnate your memes while you fight.
I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Ah. Love this.
You can now let her rip.
Yep.
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Alright, chapters 3 complete. We're now halfway through the game. What do you mean B rank? Oh, it's because I skipped the optional fights, yeah. Alright. Gimme upgrades. Oh, what the? Okay, there we go. Sorry, my computer just hiccuped for a second.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Wait, Samuel, can you hear me right now? Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. It's just been quiet. After my computer had a hiccup. I thought I
Ah,
just
that's fine,
making sure I wasn't disconnected. So
No, I'm just. Sorry, chat. I'm scratching my ears because wearing headphones all day is a bit.
right.
Watch out!
Wow,
I demand
Raiden,
to see.
stop being scared of women.
I demand to see the manager. History.
Yeah, thanks, Cerberus. Yeah, I'm wearing a headphone only one ear while I gently scratch and massage my other ear. Yeah, I know. Like, do you know that the gamer head dent is real? Like, some gamers have been wearing a headset for so long and since very young that they actually have a dent in their heads.
Now we go rip Primo and just rip these dogs apart. These dogs are fucking annoying to fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well. Alright, now I gotta fight you normally. Which is fine.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. These dogs are not difficult to fight at all, so. See? We're done. I said annoying, I didn't say difficult.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Ah, Sundowner. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Ah. One of the greatest video game villains. Can you guys believe this game has two of sorry, actually, yeah, wait, yeah, all of them are like the greatest video game villains, and there's one of them who is an antagonist and anti-hero, you may call.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access.
All right, should I do the funny or should I play the game how it wants me to play?
Okay, I'll tell you what
By all means, yes.
Imps vote.
Huh?
Funny or straightforward? Imps. Vote now.
You got to make the decision right now. The game's going.
Elevator operational.
Funny. Chat said funny.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm just gonna. All right. Okay, there's one of them. Yeah, that works.
Why is Jinda so fucking annoying? Oh, Taura. I mean, because it's a very cinematic kind of scripted fight, and you don't have the same freedom to tackle the boss in different ways like you can with most monsters.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, okay. I ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, there we go. So, okay, Rick, what you're supposed to do is to take these turrets and then shoot those enemies down, but you can just wait. Because, yeah.
For security purposes, the building is divided in units.
Let me get. So
It is you in
Or are you reading the old? You're supposed to pull an ice wall from the roof.
use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
I can just, you know, forget about
There should
stealth
be
and
an
just...
electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
What? How? What? Huh? Excuse me? How did I miss? Alright, gamers, I am afraid I might be bad at the game.
No. Stop. Stop doing Jones.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
I think it's this one.
One
Nope.
down, two to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Where's the other? Is it this one? Nope. Okay. Maybe I don't remember where they're at.
An electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
Enemy headed your way, Raiden.
I found you. No choice now.
What? Huh? I can do that in Ripper mode? What the hell? That's possible?
Thorak has played this game so many times and still discovering new tech.
Well, because in Ripper mode you automatically sever their limbs. I didn't know you could do, you could do like the collectibles with Ripper mode.
I don't know. X is saying that Ripper mode lets you do literally whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, of course, our baby girl Raiden gets unlimited Ripper mode by a hair upgrade.
Yeah, it's all about hair. It's all about the style. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck is the last one? I don't remember. This way, this way. Ah, there. Oh, did I pass it? There we go.
That should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Okay, X and Cerberus, our goal is to get Mana into Metal Gear Solid. I mean, we're not sure we can make Mana play Metal Gear Solid 2, but I'm sure she'd love the story.
Yeah, we might have to like have someone else play it and just have her commentate.
Yes, that's an option. If we play our cards right, then we can get her to sing a cover of Sam's theme. That's the core goal.
Yes. Oh my god, if Mana does a cover of the only thing I know for real, oh,
Yeah, can you
that
imagine
would
her
be
like
amazing.
going, "There will be blood." Sure. Only thing I know for real.
Every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Ah yes, we will stop the intruder by blowing up our own building. That's definitely a logical and good thing to do.
They're Americans. I mean, it's believable.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Right. We'll just go ahead and do this. Oh, or that works too?
Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Now, question: why didn't Raiden just do this in the first place? If Raiden has the capacity to run up a fully vertical wall with no help, why didn't he just do this in the first place?
Right away is up now, yeah? Almost there. You should find
A guard.
Oh, there's not. I
Great.
Now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the funny things here. There's a couple of funny things we could do in this stage. One.
Hello, Sakura Rose. Mana is currently sleeping. We are babysitting the stream while she rests. I mean, can you imagine the level of weakness? They say, I want a little Japanese village in my giant American condo building.
Yeah, I can see that happen in real life, honestly.
Yeah, it's the amount of eccentric bullshit that Jeff Bezos will do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I have been into people's house where they have an entire bookshelves of literature, but it's all Chinese and Japanese literatures in their original language.
Because they know how to read those languages, right?
Yeah, and I walked into that person's house. I was like, I'm uncomfortable. And then after 10 minutes, I left.
Oh. Oh, no. Yep, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, X, but I am opposed to glass skyscrapers on principle. I don't like them.
Wait, you don't like what?
Glass skyscrapers.
Yeah. No, skyscrapers are okay. Okay, I'm still quick. Skyscrapers like effect on like the environment. Like it one singular skyscraper like changes how the wind blows in your area so much so that it is actively harmful environmentally.
Yeah.
And it also
I mean,
like yeah.
What if
How the
instead
heat
of having
travels.
a Japanese village inside a building, we just have a Japanese villa?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing wrong with like having a cool Japanese architecture thing, but the fact that this is like the kind of eccentric shit that rich people do to flaunt their wealth, that is completely unpractical and done only for the sake of their whims.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like.
Yep. Classic.
Yep, just like my Akira Kurosawa movies.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Where do I go? Okay. What the? I swear this game's moving sometimes. Wacky.
Oh, when I say glass skyscrapers, I mean specifically this type of construction. You can have big buildings, but just not glass skyscrapers.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Yeah, glass skyscrapers wreak havoc on the local avian population.
I seem to know what if it were more from you capture. How well run.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Okay, this is the elevator section.
I mean, it's an action game, gonna have an elevator section.
Yep. Right, who else? No? Okay. Is it before or after the elevator? It's before, okay. Give me health upgrade. Hey. Alright.
X, I'm not sure if we're gonna do the SAM missions. That depends on Pebbles, how the stream feels, if mana or other mods come by.
Wait, what are we doing?
Chat's asking if you plan on doing the extra missions like the Blade Wolf and the SAM missions.
It depends on time. It depends on when Mana wakes up. Because I imagine once she wakes up, she probably wants to take over this.
Yes, that's exactly yes.
So. Yeah, sorry, I'm just too focused in combat right now.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I have Ripper mode. Fucking.
Fuck it, let her rip.
Ah. Okay, it's just the gecko now. Oh, oh my god. I swear my controller is actively fighting me. Hydration.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Oh, shoot? That's fun. Oh, what the?
Longest elevator ever.
Yeah. Oh my god. Right, then I think it's the...
Engaging!
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Get them out of what?
Do not let them block the elevator.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on now.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh my god, these birds. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I struggling? Hold on.
Streamer brain, it happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know this, Emps, but playing video games while streaming lowers your video game IQ by 30%.
It does. I can feel it.
Yeah, servers, don't worry, nano machines.
Yeah, we'll live, we'll live. This is just hard difficulty, which is basically normal. Okay, now you guys. So, is there more? Okay, there is. Oh, god damn it. I thought I dodged that. Oh my god! Oh, come on now. Alright, there we go.
The server room's ahead?
Yes.
If the
Okay, and then I think the last step is the boss rush. And then we get to fight Sundowner. And see a funny cutscene.
Had to remind us of the good old days.
Yeah. After 9/11. Even.
What made him so good? I was there and he sucked.
No. A sphere body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, and also in good old video game fashion, boss rush, because you have to have one. Yeah, fighting the previous bosses after you have acquired the ability to go double trigger. So it's a must. It's a must-have. Alright, I have Ripper mode, so once she jumps down, it will be over. Alright. Alright, now we go get more healing and energy. Oh, done. The monsoon.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Oh my god. My reaction speed is really bad right now.
Just look in, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. This is okay. Oh my god, now you do this. Alright, EMP. All right, I have locked in.
Yes.
Yep. Ah, good enough. Done is done.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Yep. What? How was that an S rank game? I don't think I should have gotten an S rank.
Don't sell yourself short.
Don't disrupt
All right,
the students'
chat, get ready.
session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went
Lesson
through in
plan.
Australia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well,
What a dream.
dream is a wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Child soldiers. Chat.
Another thing you
Non-political.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are
Yes.
by nature.
No.
Cruel.
With it as they get older, start thinking they know right and wrong.
Oh no, by nature. Human nature.
Code of conduct that kids you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
What is this bigger picture?
I don't know. Profit.
Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
Are you sure about that?
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Do you know about supply
demand?
Or how can supply create demand?
Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy?
Huh?
Shit.
Bullshit!
Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket.
The good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
He said the thing. He said the line.
He's implying that America is using atrocities to fuel its war economy, like 9/11.
Like 9/11.
Do not lose him this time.
Morning, Aqua. I mean, can you imagine though using human tragedy to fuel a war economy?
Oh my god, that's such an evil thing to do. Who would ever do something like that?
I don't know. Yeah.
This one. Alright, Sundowner. Alright, get ready for another banger.
Oh yes.
Like Red Sun is a really good song.
Yes.
All of them are good again, but yeah.
Sadly, if you do the shield thing, we're not gonna listen to a lot of it, but
Nah. I'm gonna take down the shields probably.
okay. Yeah,
Like,
then just we remind
as
you that
long
you can.
as he says the line, I will take down the shields. It depends on him. He has to say the line.
Okay, okay.
Dun 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 dun. This line's a banger though.
With my inner child.
Dun, dun, dun.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Ima, I think Sundowner's a bad person.
Yeah.
I think he might even be some sort of a villain.
Yeah, I think he might be some sort of a warmonger.
Yeah, that uses atrocities and tragedies to fuel the war economy.
Oh my God, it was too late.
Like
Yeah.
9/11.
Yeah. Oh my God, please do the shoe thing so I can actually. There we go. He said it. He said it. He said it.
Fucking invincible!
I'm fucking invincible! Oh God damn it! Oh my God.
Inches
Okay,
away.
Yeah, I really gotta wait because like I'm taking down his health way too fast. Otherwise. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. God. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just. Okay. Restart. We'll clear the. We'll clear
Fight's
the.
so good. Fight's so good. We do it twice.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Keep your blade away from the
Okay, I really gotta remember how to fight him properly. There we go. Bop. Then do a bop. And then a. Oh my God! Come on!
Chad is saying that you're edging them with this fight. Nope, nope. I was doing the cool thing.
Alright, there we go. Oh, what the? Oh my God!
Is he fucking invincible after all?
He may be. Alright, one more. I can do this. Also, I would like to point out, Sundowner is the only boss where he has a backup helicopter fighting with him. Because he is ultimately a coward. Because bullies are ultimately cowards.
Yep.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be bullies.
Yep. My stand user is an Apache helicopter. Wait, no, shit. I am a stand user and my stand is an Apache helicopter.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm fumbling so bad right now. Come on, do the shoe thing. Okay. Motherfucker. What the? Oh my God. Okay. Thank you, game. There we go. Finally, let's get to the good part of the fight.
We open his ports. His dumb-ass machete things that make absolutely no sense. Why would you need to make two cuts at the same angle? What do you gain from that?
Nothing! Mercenary, this is nature's sacrifice.
Aura. Okay, yeah, you're right, Cerberus. The point is aura.
He is auraing. Paradise. Yeah, but also unfortunately, Sundowner, once his shield is down, is an incredibly easy boss.
Language, Sundowner.
It's okay. No, listen, he's American. He gets to cuss. It's the American way.
It is.
Yeah, once again, chat. The only boss that used something else to attack and attempt to kill us, and not just fight us one-on-one. There we go. Surprise!
Yep, it's a Tohu level, which means that Raiden is a Tohu girl.
Yes. Right, not so fucking invincible after all, are you?
I just love the absurdity of the explosion throwing him exactly at you.
Of course!
Yep.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time. If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
Completely unnecessary.
23 one atmosphere.
Like, he could have said, yeah, this is gonna happen in 6 hours. Okay.
Big Pakistan is under half an hour.
Yeah, let's take a space rocket, but we're not going to space. We're just gonna take it to the other side of the planet. Because that's totally not unnecessary. Weapon upgrade. And then, yeah, I'm gonna save the BP. Cause probably won't have enough to fully upgrade the weapon if I buy health and energy upgrade right now. So, oh my god, okay. I know I keep saying this, Trap, but get ready for the funniest cutscene and the coolest.
They're all the funniest ones.
They're all. And also, I don't know who mentioned it earlier, like way earlier this morning, but if anyone here has seen Guitar Wolf's movie Wild Zero, get ready.
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the third
Yeah, that's
sphere.
Constantine Solo.
That lunar vacation will just
Solo
have to
Golf?
wait.
Forgot.
I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is advanced. Our defensive options are limited.
Hello, so Farius, thanks for the follow.
EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Like, Germans in chat, if you're funny, speak up right now.
Just BAM! Body slamming. Wait, at that speed, the chances of landing on that is just amazing
and also,
calculations.
how does this work?
Just
How does this work?
the sword is a USB port. Like Robocop, his spike is a computer port. Yeah, X knows.
Okay, well.
Hello, MTB14, and hello, Dragon Slayer 4797.
Yep. Alright, Wild Zero moment.
Wrong. This is about strength, about friction. What is holding him down to that plane? What has more friction than the absolute tonnage of force? Oh, this is so good.
I love video games.
20 billion volts, yes. Yep. All the chin dodges, I mean, why? He gets to, oh, what's the thing the mewing. Right and be mewing. That's how he does all his chin dodges. Every time he dodges with his chin, he like... Yep.
It's like,
I am sorry, my
why did they frame this?
sacrifice will not be forgotten.
The way they framed this cutscene. and then immediately with no follow-up, just jump cut.
Quite the fall, Ryder. I'm glad it's time you left out of Denver.
Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh my god.
Haha, more classified data.
What the? How did it happen again?
Need for a little surprise.
Yeah, right, and I thought you died, but thanks for the classified data.
Immediately, like after Doctor Dusty, like, thank you for your sacrifice. Immediately, no pause, jump cut. We are in a fucking crater.
Ham. There you go. Bam. Hand for your hand collection, Doctor.
Yeah, guess a lot. But if you
Alright, let me try to speed run this level because I want to get to the boss fight.
Objective,
Also,
escape from Denver. That's also an objective for a lot of Americans.
Hold on. There are gunners. Okay, there we go. Kill one of you, and then I have Ripper mode, which means I could just start doing this. Then we can go for the other ones. I love how when you approach one of the gunners, they just jump down from the balcony where they have advantage from. I was like, thank you, video game.
And all these electrolytes, remember chat, stay hydrated, stretch.
Stay hydrated. Yeah, and remember to snack on something and keep and have some sugar as well, because your body needs it. Sugar and salt.
Yep, like you cannot just be drinking pure water all the time. You have to add some minerals, else your body just passes the water.
Yep, so you can either have some snacks or have actual, electrolyte sports drinks.
Yeah, electrolyte sports drink tend to have too much sugar for normal human use, but you can
Fair.
make your own hydrating beverage. Yes.
Oh yeah, no. What I do usually, so there is this one specific brand of sports drink that I buy that's like comparatively low sugar. Or
nice.
if I have to have Gatorade, I usually water it down myself just because it's way too sugary otherwise. All right, I'm mad, so it's just gonna start.
Let's start swinging.
Yeah. Oh my god, motherfucker.
Ah, yeah, thank you, Melos. Yeah, you can actually water poison yourself, as Melos is describing.
Yes. Oh my god. All right. What the? What? Why are you just laying on the floor? I didn't do anything to you. Just a few more stragglers here and there. That should be good.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Subathon radar.
What the? What the hell? do that. Yeah, chat. I think I have to agree with Samuel. I think streaming does like kills your brain cell.
I mean, streamer brain is not something I invented. It's a well-observed fact.
Yeah.
Like when I did my own marathon, in what game did I become like incredibly stupider?
I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact
Yeah,
you
you
when I am
started
on the
bungling
ground.
really basic stuff. Yeah, I played some classic Mario at a much lower level. Oh, X, you used to do streaming at a competitive level? What was it? A MOBA? An FPS?
Right, done. Now we get some cutscenes and we get to the best boss fight.
They're all
You have passed the last of the barricades.
But we can say the thickest boss fight.
Yes. He hit lesbian. He fucking sees the motorbike, like a motorcycle, and immediately just went, hmm?
I see. Oh, damn, Destiny 2. Is it a sensitive topic, or can I, like, well... Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, yeah, okay, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry how badly Bungie dropped that ball.
Oh, on Destiny? I've only heard like things about it. I've never played that game, so.
And you probably never will at this point because they really fucked that game up.
Like, Raiden, don't drive in the middle of the lanes.
It's America! He's free to drive down in the middle.
What if there's oncoming traffic?
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
So yeah, the main criticism against Destiny and Destiny 2 is that it's supposedly like, you know, it's a looting game, so you're incentivized to get the weapons and the spells and the cool systems and so on. Yeah, and they have timed events, you know, to incentivize the FOMO.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
Oh, so they turned it into like a gacha?
No, more like a battle pass thing. Well, I mean, you can farm, and the farm is deterministic. But the problem was that certain events, once the time passed, they were removed from the game. So if you miss that, you miss it forever.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
Yep. Yeah, I personally really hate FOMO. And knowing that a game includes FOMO on purpose makes me want to go, nope.
Yeah.
We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
Yep,
Right,
exactly.
don't park just in the middle of the road. You're breaking traffic laws.
The boys are fighting. They need a special moment.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh?
Oh, good. Why, that's very good.
Yep.
I like that.
Must you really fight?
Yeah, let the boys fight.
But they're both his dads.
Yeah, his dads are fighting.
Yep.
This is between us. And it ends here. Okay.
Let's dance.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just do a knee.
I want to say I really appreciate them creating a entire mission chapter that is just the boss fight.
Yep.
Like they could have just like they could have just like made Sam the boss of the last stage because there wasn't a boss fight, but they had they just because they have to just made Sam the boss and like his whole chapter.
The Brazilian samurai and the white ninja need to fight in the sunset.
Yes. And also, this fight, the vocal starts at the very beginning.
Yep.
But why am I missing? Okay.
Because the only thing he knows for real is that there will be bloodshed.
Yeah. All right, chat. Now we begin the most difficult part of the game. The most difficult part of this fight. When he's unarmed. He's a pain in the ass to fight when he's unarmed.
Yeah,
Arguably,
those
arguably more difficult than when he has his sword. Oh god, I really need to land a parry. Because this fucker would just keep dodging. Or, oh my god, yep, or that happens. I know! Stop yelling at me! Ah!
The judoing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't know, MT. Aren't those kind of throws more forceful than Aikido?
Yeah, because, well, isn't it more, karate than... Oh, fuck. Than judo.
Oh.
Because Sam was designed as a samurai, and you know the karate is the samurai's unarmed combat style. So, yeah, because karate literally means empty-handed.
Okay.
It's kara and te,
Nichi.
literally. So, yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't watched that anime, MT.
And we have to, of course, do the classic thing of, you know, collapsing on the sword to stop it, which is extremely unrealistic. It's not gonna happen.
Nope.
In real life, like, no. The way a sword swings, like, it's not gonna happen. Like,
yeah. Also, you wouldn't clap a sword. Like, what you can do if you're desperate. And this is not official advice, but it's just commandery.
You should push the blade aside, away from you.
Push or slap it away.
Yes, instead of trying to clasp it. Why the fuck would you do that?
What is that? Yes.
It's like you're better off like pushing the blade aside with one hand, and then with your other hand, hit their wrist and try to disarm them.
I mean, but ideally, the best combat maneuver if you're unarmed and the other person has a bladed weapon is running the fuck away.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why did you do that so far away?
He doesn't want to be in the street.
What was that? What was that?
Well, I mean, he was just admiring. Just admiring. Nothing wrong with admiring your opponent, especially if they're very pretty.
I did actually. Thank you for your observation. Holding my breath.
Shit. And that's
Playtime's over.
okay. How about this, chat? If we get any donations, I'm gonna open up the lyrics tab and try to sing the next 2 songs.
They are great. Collective Consciousness is such a good song, and definitely not political or criticizing of American government at all.
No, stop lying on stream, Pebble.
I thought that's for streamers too. They lie on the internet for money.
He is dead. He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Oh, speaking of actually, quick what was like interesting fact. So the Japanese version of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, because they had to censor the game because it's too violent otherwise, instead of red blood, all of the enemies that you fight will bleed other colors instead. Except when you fight Jetstream Sam, even in the Japanese version, he still bleeds red to reflect the fact that he does not have that much cyborg parts in him.
As I said, that ass all natural.
Yep.
Those thighs
all
earned.
natural.
Those are not cyber thighs. Those are meat thighs. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna open the lyrics.
I think I remember some of the lyrics just like on top of my head. Because I listen to the songs on Spotify like on like a pretty regular basis just to hype myself up. Because they're good.
I'm gonna do the samurai sheath.
Yep. Like with back against the sunset.
Homies sheath their homies' swords.
Yes. After a passionate duel, the homies sheaths each other's swords.
Yep, that's just things homies do.
Yeah, and why would you just run and not go back to your motorbike? Ride it! Oh my god. Alright, and then now we are at the final chapter of the game. Okay, let's hope I have enough. Damn it, I don't have enough. Okay. Let me see. Definitely want strength and absorption. Yeah, that's good enough. That's okay. I don't need to be fully upgraded to beat the final boss. So. Yeah, and also this is a pretty long cutscene, so I'm not gonna actually stretch quick on this place.
I'm gonna start warming up.
Do some vocal training. Also, oh my god, this fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Moe.
This fucking guy.
So kawaii.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Oh, and those of you who have played Metal Gear Solid before, get ready for a cameo.
Thanks for following. Oh, I can barely hear your username. I'm sorry.
It's Sunny.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Good boy.
That's Hideo Kojima.
Have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
Sunny. Solid Snake and Autocon's trial.
So exactly what? You built that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she built it herself with her own hands.
Yeah.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
Say hello to your dads for me.
Yeah.
Okay, Pebbles.
Mhm.
But I ask you a very important question. What do you think of Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 4? That's all. Yeah, perfect. That's the right answer. You got it. Thank you.
And remember, this is
Okay, Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 4 is the very manifestation of everything wrong about Hideo Kojima. Like, I'm right. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right. Chat's losing it as well.
Like, okay, because here's the thing. Okay, the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games had some like pretty well written and good female characters, because Kojima didn't write all of those characters. He had co-writers, and as he was making like Metal Gear Solid 4, a lot of his co-writers left, and he started writing all of that shit by himself. Which is why, you know, Metal Gear Solid 4, Naomi happened, and then Peace Walker's Paz happened, and then Death Stranding's, I forgot their fucking names. The female characters in Death Strandings are not treated well with any respect at all. Metal Gear Solid 5's quiet, fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my
she
god.
breathes through her skin.
Anyway. And also, the fact that Hideo Kojima is also just a flat out a blatant chaser on Twitter for Hunter Schafer is fucking disgusting. I hate that man.
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right, I'm headed in.
Alright, final chapter. Let me see if I can get to the boss in like 10 minutes. Maybe 15. We'll see. What was that scream?
Ooh. Melos, please stop eating all the uranium. We need it too.
See that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it,
Yeah.
you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about
Yeah, I remember that some well, even despite that they never existed.
Dead most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower.
Good.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Let me fight. You should know that a soul can be kind. Oh, hi. Thank you for lining up for me. That's fine. Huh. No, I should not have done that. No, I'm just gonna... I don't like using it, but... Use. Right. Oh, do I actually have to take care of the turret? Okay. Alright, and we're at it. Final boss fight. Let's go!
Oh boy, the final boss fight is American imperialism. I cannot believe it.
No way! Not in my non-political game.
I'm sorry, but we have to watch a cutscene in which a cartoon American senator supervillain explains with painful detail how American capitalism and imperialism are necessarily intertwined.
Yep. And he also says the line, the the line that a certain real life American politician has said.
Oh yeah, years before he said it.
Yep. Many years before he said it.
Yep.
Which is really fucking funny.
How predictable American nostalgia is.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Ames, get ready. I need you to start writing. My source is that I made it the fuck up. You're gonna press enter after writing asks the question, okay?
Alright, get ready. Get ready for a song that definitely doesn't criticize American government.
Nope. No, I mean first we need a lecture.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, yeah. The villain, of course, has to have their monologue.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Susie Jack, what a baka.
Just a little too late. As
Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot.
You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
No, don't do it! Don't do it, Raiden!
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went.
No, don't look at Twitter.
It's over. The brain rot has spread. The memes.
Was saved.
And yet
American blood was spilled.
By Americans.
By Americans?
A few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for.
An excuse?
America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy.
War
Years later,
economy.
their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
The memes.
Memes.
Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one.
American exceptionalism, no!
Dollar value, the economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along.
Yeah, for those of you who were here for the philosophy streams, I would like you to, as he's saying these things, just kind of remember the points we have gone through so far.
Mm-hmm.
We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every
American man, woman, and child. Sons of the Patriots now! Senator.
Just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession has been stuck in since the fall of
Americans will wage war in order to get out of the recession?
Military cause.
What?
Wasting billions is going to help the economy.
PMCs, arms manufacturers,
Job creator, Jack!
all those workers spending money, paying taxes.
Cold War. Good old Cold War.
So grease the gears with
Back it up with a source!
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists.
Yeah, we have previously criminalized these people, which makes it okay to kill them.
Yep, we have previously established a point that capitalism tends to, devaluate other human beings so that they don't count as human beings. So it's okay to kill them.
Message. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na.
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Alright, chat, who's ready to take down American imperialism? Oh my god, this line is so funny! This line is so fucking funny! Oh my god!
Against her!
Oh my god. Okay, I think this is where the first leg come up. I'm not playing hide and seek. You literally just turned your own machine around and then lost sight of me. That's not on me.
You're the little bitch.
Okay, one more strike should do it. There we go.
Ignorance and purchase your happiness when blood and sweat is the real cost. Thinking ceases, the truth is lost. Don't you worry, you'll be told exactly what to do. I give my people the lives they need. The righteous will succeed.
God, this song is so good. Oh my god. Oh, and then this is where the laser, yep.
Motherfucker.
Cool, and then we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh well, that works. Alright, give me health, give me... Oh, it won't let me because they're not killed by... Okay. I forgot how this fight goes.
Nice.
Okay, I think this is the last phase.
Most impressive.
Take this off so I don't misclick. Ah. Okay. There we go.
Fires of greed will burn the weak, so we'll make freedom obsolete, making whole the fabric of society. Collective consciousness control, as you say.
Let's go! I love how this fight mirrors the tutorial fight.
Yeah,
It's
so
so good. And then you get the most ridiculous thing!
Yeah!
The most ridiculous anti-mech fight ever.
Boom! Barry! Barry! Lock blades! Light and masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever, their voices won't be heard at all. Display obedience, while never stepping out of line and blindly swear allegiance. Let your country control your mind, let your country control your soul. Dun, 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 dun.
Chat, I highly recommend you all to listen to this song in full. Once again, it is on most streaming services, and it is extremely good, especially if you look into the lyrics.
Yep. Okay, and now the villain has to tell us what is behind capitalism and imperialism.
I don't have time for this. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Nope, Jack, he's not kidding. He's going Super Saiyan!
Let's go. The hell are you thinking? Played
College ball, you know. At some gosh Ivy school. University of Texas? Well, if I can join the Navy. Those pants-way pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands! Fuck with this senator. Hey, the kick is good!
God, this cutscene is so good.
It's
like
absolute.
Once again, okay, this character is an extremely bad person, but the character is very well written.
Yeah,
It's a really well designed and well written character.
Because he's the anime version of American ideology. It's the chuny ideal they aspire to believe they are.
Yeah, but once again, this is non-political. This is not criticizing American cultures at all.
Actually, it does. Pebbles, I'm sorry to tell you
What? It does?
It does.
Who could have seen it coming?
Yeah, not only that, right now, Armstrong is gonna tell us, like, okay, yeah, he's greedy, he likes money, he wants to make a war economy, but why?
I just have to defend that.
It's a war... Oh, amazing work, Pebbles, amazing work, thank you for the funny.
How did I get stuck like that?
Nanomachines?
Oh my god. Okay, I think I just have to wait it out and not get hit.
Yep. No, well, that's amazing. That's like most people just jump. Yeah, like that. Da-da-da-da-dan.
I forgot what triggers the cutscene. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to attack him enough. Okay.
Nice knife. What?
Chindock again.
Mew for your life, Raiden. Da-da-da-da-dan. Bang. Politician. Tolerances, but all talk. What? Start the economy? Load of bullshit! Care about is lining your own pockets! That...
We're going solid snake mode.
Approval ratings! False, just like all the rest.
Alright, Chad, remember the basics of CQC.
Tons of shit. You're just another maggot crawling in the pile. Alright then. The truth then. You bruised his ego, Raiden.
You're right about
I know one thing. You do need capital.
See,
and
all
vote.
politicians are the same.
I have a dream.
Fuck off. That's
What?
appropriation.
One day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. Individualism. Truly
Yeah.
free, damn it.
Yeah, it's like
Libertarianism.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, everyone can choose their own freedom.
Depending
Yeah,
on
it's
their
definitely
strength.
not- yeah, it's definitely not might makes right.
If the law changes to suit the individual, then there's no cohesion and no social contract.
Yes, and at that point, they are not laws.
Oh. Ah! Man is free to think, to act for himself. Methodological selfishness. Limp-dick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Machismo. Turn this in a dispute of trivia and celebrity bullshit. He's angry at culture for being degenerate.
Yeah.
American pride. Fuck the media. All of it. The only, yeah, this is true. This is true.
This is
There's
true.
No saving it.
That's false.
It's late, clean.
Alright, chat, get ready.
Get down.
Get ready.
And here's the bullshit.
Yes.
Get it. Here's the rub.
Yeah,
America
and Samuel,
will
you probably shouldn't say this next line.
But untamed. They'll do what? The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive. Social Darwinism.
Yep.
Huh? Huh?
Chat, that's correct. Metal Gear Rising predated and predicted a certain prominent American politician.
Yeah, so I can end war as a business. Okay?
The war to end all wars.
But if war would not be waged for rational ends, for profiting,
it will never end.
Then
Because
it will
there
just be
will always-
war for its own sake.
Yeah.
Oil.
Not for what they're told is
All this right.
Every man will
Man,
be free to
would
fight
fight his own wars. What the hell is a personal war? A personal war is just taking the world as your enemy. Yep. Underneath capitalism and imperialism is a fascistic death drive that wants to see the world removed of the undesirables by labeling them as weak.
Yep.
We scratch a liberal and
A
we got
fascist?
a fascist. You get elected.
I don't write my own
speeches.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
But what do you mean not fighting for somebody else? That just means fighting
Oh,
for you
my
and
God,
yourself only.
my favorite Raiden moment.
Yeah.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Yep.
He's so good.
World of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
You're not greedy.
I love this throw, by the way.
Yes.
This take
This
down.
line
it's
is
just,
so good.
Oof. Also the movement, like from martial arts.
That shit insane!
Insane! What? Yeah! But mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can fret over every egg. Or you do wait, right?
What do you know about
This is a great moment because this is the game calling you out.
Yeah.
This is the moment where Armstrong realizes he's a gachikoi for Raiden.
Yep.
Because Raiden is actually everything he wants to be.
He wishes that he was.
Yeah, it's what. Yeah,
Good
Armstrong
line. Oh my
wishes-
god, yeah, you took everything with your own two hands. Like, you took back your own life with your own two hands, and now I will take yours. Such a good fucking line! Ah!
Yeah,
I
but
love it.
in Armstrong's ideal world, everyone will be fighting and scrapping and killing from the moment they're born.
Yeah.
And that's what Raiden did. So Armstrong finds Raiden extremely cute.
Yeah. Can you imagine if they straight up just copied Metal Gear Solid 4's final fight here?
Oh god, the Platinum Games trademark. I just.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ah, da, 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 da.
Hokuto Hyakuretsken!
Why won't you die?
He's gonna say it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
He's gonna say the line.
Machine son. In response to physical trauma. And I am very hard right now, Raiden.
You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say?
I'm pretty sure he does, X. You should read faster. X is claiming that Armstrong does not say that he's very hard, and that's bullshit. I mean, we all saw it.
Alright, oh my god, this is such a good moment. This is such a like samurai movie moment.
Whoa. Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's
a pain in my ass.
So, you think that little sword can save your master?
Yes, actually.
Go ahead then. But make no mistake.
No mistake.
Fido.
Fido. What a boomer ass reference.
Finished with him. You're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive, but that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Armstrong.
Yeah. I want to I want to do it too. Armstrong. It's such a good speech. Oh wait, I said my sword was the tool of justice, not used in anger, not used for vengeance
or vengeance.
Yeah. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. God, such a good fucking line! Let's fucking go! Oh, this is the most hype final boss fight ever. Let's dance!
Nice.
Oh, what the hell? What was that tracking? That was unfair.
Jack. And in here, I realize you are just like me, trying to make history. But it's to judge the right from wrong. When our guard is down, and we both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way.
Oh, what the? Oh my god. Oh god. I think my controller's dead zone on the...
Oh no.
On the thing might be too high for me to actually do this properly.
You're back. but maybe we're
There we go.
both
Okay, okay.
the
I can actually do it.
same. The world has
Oh,
turned.
god damn it!
So
Oh my
many
god!
have burned, but
Oh, it's fine.
nobody
It's fine.
is to
I'll live.
blame. Just staring across this barren, wasted land, I feel new life will be born beneath the bloodstained sand. Beneath the bloodstained sand.
Oh, god damn it. Not far. Okay. Ooh, I'm out of healing. This is bad. I might actually lose. Hold on. Is there healing?
He likes us, see? He finds us more.
Nope. Okay.
And
Well,
maybe kawaii.
I might have to restart this fight. Oh god.
Yep.
Don't call us a freak.
What's wrong?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I did not have enough healing coming into this fight, so. And I'm also kind of bad at the game, so.
Finds the final boss.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be difficult. I mean, his nanomachine's hard in response to physical trauma. So, as I said, he's very hard.
Yeah. The more trauma he's under, the harder he gets.
Exactly. And look at all that trauma you're giving him.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, that was like a wake-up grab.
Okay, that's good.
Nice. In the end, realize
what the? What
not
happened there?
make history.
Why did I get hit? What the hell?
Judge the right from wrong. When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. Oh, nice track. Yeah, he wants us to go down on him. My bad, you follow your wrath, but maybe we're both the same. The world has turned, so many have burned, but nobody is to blame. Just staring across this very wasted land, I feel new life will be born beneath the bloodstained sand. Beneath the bloodstained sand. Nice. Nice.
Oh god! Oh my god! Ah,
So close, so
my
close.
controller is not
Yeah,
helping me
we
right
saw it.
now.
We saw it that it flicked away at the last second.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Focus, Pebbles. We believe in you.
Thank you. I don't. Okay, I think this will actually give us healing
Yes,
items.
we get the cool throw. Brrr! In here, I realize you were just
Oh,
like
yep, I
me,
see healing
and
items.
you
Okay,
make
okay, okay, there's a chance.
history. But who's to judge the
Oh,
right
wait, actually,
from
no. Actually, you
wrong?
want to get hit by this. I think there's a QTE you can hit.
Yeah,
that can
yes.
hurt him a lot. Ah, mutton!
Oh, the people's elbow!
Oh no! Where's my sword? What the? Okay, there we went.
Yeah, and of course he has to grab it in the most slay way possible.
Yeah.
He
Listen,
cannot
a
just grab it with
queen
his
must
hands.
like a queen must slay. That's just the rules. Okay, okay. I have a fighting chance.
My own path, you follow your wrath, but maybe we're both the same. The world has turned,
No healing
so
for you,
many
motherfucker.
have burned, but nobody is to blame. It's staring across this barren, wasted land. I feel new life will be born beneath the bloodstained sand. Oh, 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 that cracked. Beneath the bloodstained sand.
Alright, chat,
Yeah,
pray for me.
I need
Pray
to
for me.
I need to reach those highs with my diaphragm, else I'm gonna harsh my
Yeah.
voice.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry chat, but Mana is the only professional singer here. It worked! It worked! The game forgave you. The game
gave that one to me. The game took
Yeah.
pity.
Yeah.
I should not have succeeded that last one, but
Yeah, I'm sorry, X. I'm not a tenor. I'm a baritone. But the fucked up thing is, I can go
see,
higher.
he said it. He said it. He doesn't care about like war. He really just wants to win and like kill people.
Yeah.
As he likes.
Oh, please. Oh, okay, it's not. Yes!
Damn it!
Oh, Pebbles, that's best Kiryu in the whole game. Probably in everything.
My reaction time is really bad right now because I'm also in the middle of a conversation.
I'm sorry, I'll let you
Really
focus.
hard to focus right now.
I know. Streamer brain.
Oh my god.
You walk into it.
Yeah.
You follow your wrath, but maybe we're both the same. The world has turned, so many have burned, but nobody is to blame. It's staring across this barren, wasted land. I feel new life will be born beneath the bloodstained sand. Beneath the bloodstained sand. Oh, my tummy.
I am already dreading the last throw
it's
because
coming.
the last throw I remember has 5 parts and the last 2 are really hard.
You can do it, Pebbles. We believe in you. We're so close. We're so close to the mother of all omelets.
Oh, okay, that's just unfair. That's unfair. Oh, he said it. He said might makes right. He said it.
Me trying to make history, but who's to judge the right from wrong? When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way.
Okay, alright.
Here we go.
Right, chat, get ready.
Everyone, send Pebbles your energy. Please type, Pebbles, have my energy.
Oh my god. You saw that, right? Like my controllers.
It twitches the last second.
Yeah. Okay.
churn that butter.
Oh, wait, the game lets you do the final...
Yep, you drew enough health.
Oh!
Across this barren, wasted land, I feel new life will
Okay.
be born beneath the bloodstained sand.
Okay, thank you, game. I didn't know this game had mercy on you.
The
If you fail the last, like...
The mother of all Sandatsus, here we go.
Yep. The final Sandatsu.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go!
Your dream dies with you.
Jack, you need to know. No. I find you extremely Mo.
The status quo will go on for a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as industry.
Oh my god, Pete. Oh, thank you. I'm looking at chat right now. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, they sent you their energy.
But at least I'll leave a worthy success.
No, fuck off.
The game has a point. He's criticizing us because, in the end, the game is an individualist power fantasy in which we solve political problems by supposedly being a very cool ninja. And that's not how it works.
That's fair.
Not how it works.
Yeah.
You don't let legal bullshit.
But then again, this is just a stupid non-political game, so...
Yeah, my bad. I keep doing this thing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, stop doing it. Stop putting politics in the
video
game.
games. Shit.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits.
Yep, the only way to win at this game is to root out the internalized fascism that we may have.
Yep, literally. By ripping its heart out and crushing it in your hand.
Yep. Yeah, we do not want to be like Armstrong. Anyone who thinks Armstrong is based on a Giga Chad is a fucking dipshit who doesn't know anything and doesn't understand the point of this game.
Yep. Armstrong is in the same group with Patrick Bateman from American Psycho, with Fight Club, The Matrix. Yeah, it's just like, you know, group of characters you should not identify yourself with. And if you do, bad news, baby girl, you might be a bad person.
Yep, you are not supposed to find the character exemplifying American imperialism and fascism based or cool or a Giga Chad. He's actually a shit, awful person, and you do not want to be his kindred or his successor. Individualist power fantasies will not save the world.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Rainrot.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are
Alright, Pebbles.
The new corporation is established.
There we go.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Nice catch.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some.
Yeah, ultimately, they are still trapped within capitalism.
Yep.
But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance. Huh? Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Sadly, that's how it's gonna be.
A peaceful application for all my research.
Yeah, finally. Thank you, Doctor.
Since
Yeah.
when do you care?
Recent events have been food for thought.
Maybe I'll be less of a capitalist shitlord, says her doctor.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sunny! Where you have this again?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know?
The translation.
But all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
The classic
Yep.
stepping on your dog's tail.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life.
Yeah, and then found her two gay dads who are really great people.
Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
A real human being and a real hero.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the credit is unskippable. So.
Okay.
Yep. All right, this is one bad thing I have to say about the game. Quinton Flynn, you did a great job voicing as Raiden. No, unskippable cutscene should be a fucking crime. This song's a banger though. So chat, how did you like the game? Tora. 3D swag, nice. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe this game came out like more than a decade ago? The cycle is to strike out and make your own way. Ah. Yeah, chat. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's one of my like guilty pleasure games that I play every few years, just to have fun, because it's always a blast to play it.
Yeah, go back. Allsnake.gif.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, X. Yeah, Kamshin's fight is really good, and his theme song is also a fucking banger. But we'll see what time it is, cause
It is 10:15 on my time.
yeah, no wonder.
In JST is 1:15, so
Well, but also like Mana went to bed at like 5 a.m.
5,
So
yes.
it's only been what? It's only been 8 hours. So
Yes. Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we all need to hold the fort for a little while longer, probably 1 hour or two,
yeah,
for Mana to wake up,
yeah,
get some
especially
food.
since like the day before she like stayed up very late too. She didn't. I
Yeah,
think she only slept for like 5 hours.
yeah, we're helping her ruin her sleep schedule.
Yeah. So. Oh, thank you. This was worth staying up for. Thank you
Yeah,
so much for
thank
the
you,
compliment.
Cerberus.
Okami, did you just get here?
Yeah, Okami Darakino just came back.
Yeah,
Hello.
you missed the entire playthrough of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, one of the best video games ever made.
Yes, Tora, but she really wanted to have the Franz Fanon interview, which I'll admit was really big.
Yeah. Yeah, Mana was going to go to bed, and then she said that she really wanted to see the Fanon debate. Except then Mana, me, and Samuel started just yapping about stuff for like an hour.
Yep.
And then we took like another hour to get through Fanon's section.
Yep.
Yeah, because we keep pausing like every other argument to just like yap about stuff.
Really good. Dragon Slayer 4797, thank you for the sub. Back in my day, we only played Pong. Well, I'm sorry. There's better games than Pong.
Actually, while the credit and the after credit scene plays, Samuel, can you hold down the fort while I go make myself some quick dinner, because I don't know
Yeah, don't
how
worry
long
about
it's
it.
gonna take Amanda to wake up, and I do need to eat something.
Yep.
So I'll be right back. Let me mute myself on Discord. Yeah, the
Aqua.
stream is gonna pause for just a second, so I can.
Yeah, two whole gigabytes in 1998. Yeah, that was a luxury. I was there, Setter. I was there 3,000 years ago when the hard drives of men failed. Also, Aqua, there's nothing stopping you from eating sand. Well, the problem is that, I mean, maybe you need to find like really pristine sand, because most sand has microplastics. Oh yeah, apparently this game is from 2013. Let me check. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance release. Yeah, 2013. I'm sorry, X. And so, Platinum Games made one of the best games ever made, and it was just a game about slashing people.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. Now, the break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons we don't
Good luck,
understand.
Setter. I'm sure you mean that only in an accounting sense.
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Yep, and Raiden fucked it up. He embraced individualist power fantasies. Hey, it's Mana! Hello, Mana! Yeah, good morning, even though it is 1 p.m. on your time. I hope you had a good sleep. Oh, look at all those titles. Good work, Pebbles. Uh, uh, Mana, don't entice them. Chat was speaking mutiny a while ago. I just want to assure you, I do not condone any mutiny in chat. That's just chat being silly. Fake news. Surprise lesbians.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the screen, and then I'm gonna go make myself dinner. So
Yeah, the
yeah,
track
and
is.
yeah. Also, hi Mana. Good morning. I'll be right back. Yes, this is the Yuri, toxic Yuri, a detective, cyberpunk dystopian game.
Call of the Devil, I think it's called. Call of the Devil. Yuri game. Game with anime lesbians. Yeah, it's okay, man. Don't worry. Take your time. It is free. I guess. I have no idea. Oh, it's an episodic release. Yeah. So you get the first chapter for free, and then you pay a relatively small sum for the following chapters. Holy shit! Where do you live? Username not yet taken. 41C. That's unbearable. Oh, oh. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, Philippines. That video you posted of the Filipino playing the American national anthem and doing a salute like Stooges. That was cursed. That was vile. That did psychic damage. Ah, okay. Thank you for telling me it's fake. That's a relief. Well, that would probably be the Discord. You just have to pass through vetting. I always forget that in English, betting and vetting is different, and that actual native speakers can hear the difference between vengeance and vengeance. What? Why though? Have a good night, Cerberus. Sleep well. Ima, we just Pebbles put this as a placeholder to entice the people to play the lesbian game about cyber lesbians. We're just holding the stream for a while, like decompressing, chatting, chilling after the intense adrenaline packed action of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. How hungry, Aqua? What? Wait, what? But that's, it's not censored. Maybe because it's all caps. Yeah, I think if you type a message that's just all caps, yeah. Yep. As we said before, if you're watching this stream, you're gay. Yeah, that's weird. Hello, X. Sorry about your PC. I hope it stops exploding. Why would you be offended by? Yeah, yes. Be gay, and do crimes. Also, Mana, I am very sorry, but we got to 302 subs, which means you do have to do a tier list about metal. I thought I had saved myself from the Monster Hunter Trump manifesto. There is no mercy here. Yeah. Yeah, Yuna flipped out when we broke 300 subs. I think the tier list has to be about metal. What was the old job, X? I hope it isn't retail, because retail war stories are... Oh. Hey, thanks, Count 86. Mine was direct and painful, and I think chat liked the other readings. I think a dispatcher is just the person like helping handle their information. Yeah, we talk about the retired reading. Yeah, girl, like trauma besties. Oh wow. So X, have you played Disco Elysium? I think you will either love it or you will have some flashbacks, like nightmare flashbacks. Yeah, surprisingly, Mana was a communist, but did you pick up the homosexual underground? I don't remember. Uh, X. Disco Elysium is a slow-paced, dialogue-based RPG about a fictional world that is different from our own, but has the same type of social development, and the story takes place in their equivalent of the middle of the 1980s. And you play as a really sad, depressed, alcoholic husk of a detective in a in a war-torn Iceland, and you try to solve a mystery. And the reason why the island is war-torn is because they tried to do communism, and the liberals came and killed everyone. So yeah, I really recommend it, but I also strongly suggest you do not buy Disco Elysium because the game was made by communists and because the world is infinite in its ironies. The investors took over the company and kicked out the communists that created the game. So even if you were to buy the game, not a single dollar will go to the creators, and the investors will be getting the pay. Yep. Yeah. It's a very disco death for a very disco game. Yes. Like actually, one of the creators uploaded the game to archive.org. I mean, I don't think it's in archive.org anymore, but if you know how to find certain things, you can probably find the game. Yeah. Sorry, well, yeah. I also bought the game, but like early release before the yeah. Yeah, one of my friends was like, "Hey, you gotta buy this game. You're literally the main character." And I played the game, and then I told my friend to go fuck himself. Yes, if buying isn't owning, then piracy is not stealing. That's a logical equivalence. But it's a consequence. We're just paraphrasing. Like, I can prove it logically. If you buy, then you own. If buy implies own, that's how it should be. But if buy implies not own, then you cannot buy Count 86, we strongly invite you to not use that term because of its unfortunate connotations, and if you want to refer to Mana, use Mana. Mana woke up, she's in the chat, and she's gonna take back the stream. She just needs to, be a functional human being. Wake up, wash, um, have some food, get set up, open be preacher, all that stuff. If you can buy and not own okay, that's interesting, but we probably shouldn't stream them for legal and TOS issues. Ah, okay, yeah. Also, Pebbles, what's with this angle? Why are we... What is the viewer, like, under the heels of the android entity with impossible proportions? Is there implications to the camera and an image being used in a visual novel? Also, what the fuck what is that guy's name? Adonai. Adonai is one of the names of God. Yes, that character does seem Melos coded. I agree, Tora. Extremely tall, leggy android lady. Yep. Yeah, yapping for 8 to 10 hours, man, is pretty exhausting. I don't know how some people do it constantly. Wake me up, wake me up in... Can't wake up. Inside, save me. What are the munches? Food, particularly self-indulgent, calorie, calorie dense food. Damn. Mana will never beat the workaholic allegations. Lesbians only want one thing, and that's a very tall android cyber mommy. I'm sorry, Jamie. I didn't mean to exhibit you all. Gotta say, man, yeah, chat was extremely receptive to me singing the Metal Gear Rising song. So oh. Just imagine, chat. She could definitely carry you. Pinwin, that's very grateful, but also you will need to send it all the way to Japan. And I'll be honest, I'm not mad about. Usually, there's like an etiquette of not sending gifts to streamers. No, Peter, it was not political. Stop trying to make it political. I know it was not Metal Gear Solid. It was Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, the one with Raiden and the slashy parts. Yep, exactly. Yes. Yes, Jamie, it was Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance with the MAGA senator. Also, this I cannot read it. Desmodon T? I'm sorry about your name, I couldn't catch it. Penguin, specifically all computers. Look, I'm not saying yes. There's a milestone for 200. I'm not saying you will do it, but a streamer usually has to take this kind of protections. Sending an old computer to a person can be used for very malicious things because you could be sending the computer with a rootkit or a keyboard tracker, and you could be sending that computer to do very questionable stuff. So usually streamers or just celebrities, or I mean, I don't mean to imply that mine is a celebrity, but any sort of public figure cannot accept a used computer. It's very bad operation security. Yes, Pebbles. We can see the very pretty ladies. Yeah, and I was gonna say it's not just mana that doesn't receive direct gifts. Basically, almost all anime skins with people and many public figures do not receive gifts from the audience. There's like horror stories of anime skins with people from companies like getting gifts that have like trackers, like GPS trackers. Like they gifted a plushie to a girl, and inside the plushie they inserted and sewed back on GPS tracker so they could stalk the talent. Yeah, again, I'm not saying anyone here will do it. I really hope that our community will never do something like that. But those are the kind of protections that a streamer has to take, especially a streamer that uses an anime skin suit to protect their identity. Yeah, yeah. Some people like, yeah. No, Ima, hydrate yourself and do breathing exercises. Right now, it is 10:50 p.m. at my place. So I'm just fine. Like, I can I can keep hanging around and helping for the next 5-6 hours. Yep. Yeah, the funny thing, Peter, is that I do have like most neurodivergents, I really like staying up late. The quiet hours until around 2 a.m. I do my best thinking and my best work at those hours. I really like it when the world is a little more quiet. Uh, Thank you, Thorn. Thank you for supporting the community. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, let's go, Peter. That's our halal boy. Girl, please don't call me sweetie. I will start imagining things. Yeah, Piotr is in that virtue grind set. He's virtue maxing. Okay, Pebble, that's a bold claim because, as we all know, Edgeworth and Phoenix are extremely gay. Are you sure they are that gay? Homicides? Yep, that's a fact. Yep, they be gay. They do be gaying. Okay, Jamie, have a good rest of the work. Oh yeah, Mana. I wonder if she's still here. Did you know that Jamie is also a historical European martial arts nerd? I'm glad you've been enjoying the Subathon X. Thanks for calling us cool. Historical European martial arts nerd, Kima nerd. Yo, that's big cyberpunk. So historical European martial arts are like a relatively new group of nerds that were like, hey, we have like sword fighting in movies and shit. Um, but how do people actually fight with medieval weapons, with swords and polearms and axes and all that shit? So they no, well, kind of they're related, but like historical, like human nerds actually try to decipher the medieval manuals and study history to figure out how to, yeah, how to actually, how medieval combat was actually fought. Yeah, so imagine if there's like what's the word with the thing with the bamboo sticks? I forgot. Kendo. Yeah, it's kind of like kendo, but for European martial arts. Yeah, thank you, T-Color. Yeah, also being a human nerd myself, we bonded over that. That was interesting. Like, what are the chances that you found two people who are your mods, who are communists, and are autistic and are human nerds? Like, what a coincidence. Pebbles. They say Jamie, my bad. I meant Pebbles. Oh, we have a mayor. Nice. Yeah, shit, my bad. But I'm bad with names, and streamer brain already is creeping up on me. Yeah, I mean, well, now we know that yeah, Pebbles is also a human nerd. Yeah, there's a boss in Metal Gear Rising that grabs a couple of sides in the stupidest way imaginable, and we both just went like, ew. Reverse grip, ew. Oh, leave my streamer brain alone.
Hello, I am back.
Hello. Into the Breach. That was it. That was the game I tried to stream a while ago, and it's a puzzle game about kaiju and mechas. And it was just so difficult to go through those puzzles while streaming and trying to be amusing.
Mm.
Why aren't him enthusiasts called hemophiliacs?
I think that probably means something else.
Man, you should ask Pebbles. Well, I mean, I streamed for a lot last yesterday. Well, yeah, it will be rough.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it's also very exhausting. Yeah, Mana, I guess like how long do you think you need to get ready? Because if it's gonna be like an hour, I could just continue playing just a little intro here for Of the Devil. Okay, okay. Yeah, then I'll go ahead and sorry, I'll go ahead and play Of the Devil here for you guys, chat, and then I will go ahead and voice Morgan, and I'll maybe scream about how hot she is. So, yeah.
She's pretty cute, no homo.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely feel a normal amount of emotions that's not homosexual towards this woman.
No. I mean, the no homo was for me. Like, can you
Oh.
imagine me, a man liking a girl? That's pretty gay.
No, don't apologize, Mana. You stayed up for
Yep.
so long. We
Yep.
want you to sleep. So
Yeah, get
go ahead.
ready.
Yeah, go
Take
ahead and take your
care.
time and get ready. So
Mhm.
yeah. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia when the uneven with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all. But I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries crusting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. 'Cause if I'm not careful, this client of mine is gonna die in jail. Right, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. Uh, when I read this intro and when I saw Morgan's design, I on the spot right here called the plot twist at the end of this chapter. So if you guys want to, based on what was just said, if you want to start making some guesses, you are welcome to do so.
I thought you were going to say, and when I saw her design, I squealed. That's that. I know that
Also,
laughter. I know
I
that
would,
laughter.
yeah. Okay. Also, I would like to say, smoking in real life is a very bad thing and very unattractive. But in fiction, oof.
It's okay. She has cyber lungs.
Yeah, it's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, and anonymity is scarce, and criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke them if you got them.
She's so
there's
moody.
not that there's much else I can do until my phone.
Coco Trinity, will you say that she is smoking hot?
Also, how's the game's audio, like background music and sound effect? Sorry, just the way she types. I'll try hard. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 19 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are about to get busy. You can barely hear the game. Okay, I think it's probably the same issue as with earlier. So I need to turn the game up for stream. And then I need to go turn the game down for myself. So
Hello, Medric.
My ears out.
Welcome back.
And he shall appear.
Pick up the double. There's jokes.
Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You think they would treat it with a little bit more gravitas. Whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can poke around, shake some change loose. High traffic hallways, utilitarian, furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are,
Yeah,
feels
Tora.
like a
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. That reminds me of not exactly a joke, but when people start, when conservatives start getting brave again and saying being gay is a sickness, then you just go call your boss and say, "Hey, I can go to work. I got a case of the gay." Yes. Few XX few 553 XX. We are hydrating.
an actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore, not when a modded witness can just submit the testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Alright, I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in.
Oh, hard to hear, Alex. Yeah, you might have done something with the dusting. Oh, come on, that jacket is cheating. I wish I had a cool jacket that instead of normal outlines had started outlines.
Like, okay, hold on. Let me see. Can I hide a... Wait, what's the... Hold on. What do I press to hide a UI? Can I hide a UI? I don't think I could. I don't remember the control. But like, look at her fit. She's wearing a shirt with a corset, and then with the fucking jacket, with the gloves, with the pants. Oh my god. Yeah. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn. So far so good, was it? Just scan my face. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the goddamn ID card and my profile. I'll have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday is... Look at her! Look at her profile! Also, chat, I want you to know, I am the exact same height as her. 175 centimeters, the perfect height for a woman.
Well, that's debatable, but I mean, being exactly the same height does mean that you have certain perks, like you can just face each other, walk straight, and end up kissing.
Yeah. December 26th, the day after Christmas.
Sorry. Pebbles, I'm just gonna have to stop you. She's cancelled.
What? What happened?
Profile, coffee.
Oh, decaf? Yeah. Listen, she's just like me. Okay, real quick. Pebbles lore drop. I cannot have caffeine because my body does not react well to it, which is why if I were to have coffee, I can only have decaf.
My sincerest and deepest condolences. I am so sorry, girl. Oh.
It's okay. I learned to live with it, so...
Okay, I mean... Look, I don't want to be a raging stereotype in all of my regards. You know, a philosopher without coffee. That's just sad.
Yeah.
Love me some fucking coffee.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room instead of interrogation room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dully warped across gunmetal walls. I noticed that you're not terribly concerned.
Thanks for the follow, Miyabi.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna ask Mana to do something about the text, like give it a black highlight.
Oh, the following? Yeah, the follower.
Yeah, since it's pure red, it's kind of difficult to read sometimes. Yay! Glad to know that you're slacking off on your job, Jamie.
Nice. Automated dependents, colloquially in this game called ads. Then let me see if I can find the one. something. Okay, not quite yet. There is a specific article in this game that talks about how in this universe, hate speech against a corporation is illegal because a corporation counts as an entity, and hate speech against an entity is illegal. So
Pebbles, I'm just gonna stop you, but I just read in the news that um, engaging in BDS is a crime now in America. I know. You just remember that for no reason.
yeah. Youthful indignation. Definitely cops.
Mm-hmm.
No red carpet tonight, officers? Good? Question mark cop? That's where you're wrong. There is no such thing as a good cop. Anyway. Now chat, I know there is a gilf on the screen. Please remember that he is a cop before you say anything.
Being extremely charitable, I assume that the game means that they're doing the good cop, bad cop routine, where
Yeah.
the good quote unquote cop pretends to be nice.
Yes.
Yeah, the only good cop, bad cop routine I believe in is Brennan Lee Mulligan's good cop, comrade cop.
Yes. Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you. Qasim London. Farah Reyes. I can just imagining her doing the Japanese anime girl, huh?
Ima.
Damn. She can't be more than a few years younger than me. Let me. Does it actually say on? Okay, it doesn't actually say her age, so. Sunshine. It's definitely a new face. Wait, did they really not? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. Dead to rights. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. Me every day, for real, for real. He's just like me, for real, for real. I support women's wrongs. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? Chat. Chat. I'm afraid we might be lying. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. The presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or do not know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? One bullet straight for the heart, body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak? Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word.
Oh no, is the killer Shawn Michaels?
Yeah, catchiness trumps originality. Remember this, chat. Remember that all 6 of Heartbreak's victims were shot by the exact same gun.
How do you know?
Without even needing to reload. Horrible
That's
to say,
some
I know.
very advanced ballistics.
Yes. 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, it's a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise.
Report him for aimbot.
You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No. No killer robots. So all these androids marching in the military, robots patrolling the police uniforms, drones dropping firebombs from the sky. I guess they're all firing blanks. There are no killer robots, guys. Fair enough. Right. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his last and 6th crime. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? Now we feel literal. Red-handed. He was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? Compelling. The arcs. Then just real quick, catch people up. Arcs, augmented reality crime scene. Essentially, people take a 3D quote-unquote picture of the crime scene, and other people can then access that 3D replicant space of the crime scene. Alright, time to ask some questions. Good old Phoenix Wright style.
Hello, Sinum.
Her Riz killed me? Yeah. Some things are better in paper.
I mean, Wright is not the one that has locks. Wright is the one that unlocks other people.
Mm.
Yeah, Apollo is the one that has hypersensitive, like an uncanny ability to spot people's ticks.
Yeah, because Apollo's the one who can, like, he knows it when people are lying, right?
Yeah, by their body language.
Yeah, and then I didn't play the one after that, the one that features the girl. I don't even know what her name is in English. But she's the one who can like read people's emotion, right? I only remember like the early like Phoenix Wright series. I haven't really played any of them afterwards.
Yeah,
but...
same. I just want to say that the power fantasy of being able to tell people's body language and know what they feel hits me particularly hard as an autistic.
Yes. We're just gonna
like, can you imagine if you were able to read body language and know what people are feeling without having to ask them? Like, such a thing is even possible? Yeah, Platinum, we've been streaming non-stop for 12 hours now. Actually, technically, we've been streaming non-stop since Friday.
Yeah.
Yep. We've been passing the torch.
This is so funny. Also,
I mean,
just
that's
real
the
quick,
point
from
of a subathon.
From a visual novel standpoint, this UI design is
pretty fire,
amazing.
Yeah.
You need to reply. I love this game.
Yep.
This game understands the type of humor it needs to have. All right, let's take a look at the crime scene.
After Fanon, we had some tarot readings. We bonded over trauma, and then we played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And now
In its entirety.
Yeah. And now we're talking with cyber lesbians.
Yeah. What a mess. There's the gun. A revolver. Empty casings found each. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times without ever being reloaded. Fingerprints belonging to my client. Found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body, and the murder weapon has his fingerprints over it.
Yeah, Platinum Chief, don't worry. We were told that Piotr will stay in the basement until he edits and uploads the VOD. Absolute cinema now.
She was shot from there. Standing in the doorway. Yep. Unidentified ceramic debris. Flagged as irrelevant?
Yeah. Yep, Peter will have to watch 72 hours of Mana streams edited and uploaded to YouTube.
How the hell did Pill Organizer? Huh.
The hell is that? we're joking, Peter. Generalized itch. That sounds bad.
Oh, I've done more with less before, but not much more. And we're gonna sing. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? Oh my god. You are currently texting with Brat. Red. What couldn't wait until morning? Good news, of course. Got a job for you. That's a pretty sure way to tell me you violated peril.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. At least let me finish. What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Even though I said I had a stomach ache. Youth endangerment? depraved indifference or some kind of shit. Try self-representing this time. Nice phrasing. I forgot about this.
No.
Is
No.
that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Based.
Fair.
Glad you found a use case, but I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide? Oh, cringe. Is it Heartbreak Killer? Teens my age. But yeah, we can read. Can you though? Can you? Borderline concerned, nagging. Or just a sucker. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. What's with the carpe diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
No. No time to sleep.
Shit!
Must stream.
Just a typical teenage drama. Alright. Yet, really. Well, you already used that for trolling screen scene, pacifying crowds. Yeah, guys, can you imagine if we create machine cops?
It's better. We'll peggle off some other day.
Yes, X, this is of the devil. Chat, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about a police union? It's the only real union there is.
Yeah, we keep coming back to RoboCop.
Yeah. I mean, this is a cyberpunk setting, so you know.
Yep.
All right, Carlos Baker Flat. Then let's take a look at Heartbreak's profile. Occupation, criminal. Likes, killing. Dislikes, getting caught. Favorite color, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Reward, suspended due to influx of false reports. Fun.
Wait, what do you mean Carlos in the game?
First degree murder of his girlfriend, Miss Diane Dawn. First degree. Increasingly rare. Chat, remember this? He stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up. 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So this serial killer chose their victims at random if they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all, other than the fact that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. A coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. Heartbreak Killer's got herself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall he is from the portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. If the shoes fits?
Hello, everyone. Hi, Pebbles.
Hello.
So, Pebbles, I'm gonna eat, so I want to watch you play.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
if you don't
perfectly
mind.
fine. No,
Yeah.
no.
No problem.
Thank you.
I am. Oh, actually, hold on. It's almost midnight. I am gonna mute real quick because I need to go take my meds. So I'll be right back.
Yay,
All
brain
right,
pill
let's
time. Wait,
go.
shit.
No, it's more like brain and body pill time.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So how's this? How was the stream, Samuel? How's the modcast doing?
I'm a little biased. I mean, I enjoyed it, but
But
I mean, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is one of my favorite games as well. I think Chad also enjoyed it. They were like singing along the lyrics and quoting the extremely meme lines.
I'm glad you guys are having fun. Thank you so much for taking over. Oh my god. My body is not, it's like that the exhaustion is compounding. I don't feel well rested either.
Well, I mean, you went to sleep at 5 a.m. That's not good for your circadian rhythm.
No. I mean, after this, yeah. It will be until like a long time until I'm gonna do another Subathon again.
Yes. Yeah, sadly, we're not adapted to the stream all day, every day lifestyle.
No, I don't think I'm gonna I don't think that's like a full time gig for me because I really like
No.
being out, being like having a routine that's not like mostly online. Like I can
Yeah,
only
no, it's
stand like
mhm.
4 hours that take 4 or 5, and maybe like this one like once or twice a year I could do a subathon, but like other than that, man, like streaming for like 8 to 12 hours a day is like hell on my body.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's not
Yeah,
healthy.
you. I'm gonna be honest. You sound tired.
I am very tired, so.
Yeah. Oh. Well, at least for today, try to go to bed on time.
mm, that's true, and today is the last day anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure
Yeah.
that
So Mana, let's
that's what.
just to give you a quick rundown on what we're having here. So
Okay.
essentially, we live in a cyberpunk dystopian
Mhm.
future
I mean,
where
we already know that, Pebbles, but what about the game?
yeah. Anyway, we play
Damn.
as Morgan, this
Mm.
lovely lady on the left, and we are a criminal defense attorney.
Oh.
Uh, and we in this world, crimes are there is a 98% uh, uh, conviction rate
Whoa.
of
Why?
the existence because of the existence of cybernetic eyes, of automated dependence, aka
Oh.
androids,
Mm-mm.
cameras, surveillance, everything,
Surveillance state. Oh my
everyone
god.
at every corner is always under surveillance, and everyone is always under watch.
Okay. All
And
right.
so it is extremely unlikely for anyone to get away with any sort of crime.
Unless they are
And
billionaires. No.
yeah, and then and oh, hold on. Oh my God, hold on. Sorry.
98
What do you
percent
mean,
is, yeah,
kind
it
of
is
slays,
wild.
X? She totally slays. Look at that queen. Look at this queen.
She doesn't just kinda slay. She is slay.
She is slay.
But we just
Look at those
received a
pantsuits.
yeah. No, we just received a case request from
Mm.
the local precinct. We are to represent our client
Mm.
to defend him in court. And these two on the right, they are cops. They're detectives, and
Mm.
they essentially quote unquote caught him red-handed,
Mm.
and claim that he is the Heartbreak Killer, a serial killer who
Damn.
has previously gotten away with 5 different murders.
What?
And all 5 prior victims are all shot with the exact same gun, without being reloaded, and all
Damn.
5 of the victims were shot and killed in this exact same way, and they all look very similar to one another.
Oh, so it
So
has the same
yeah,
MO,
so
same victims profile.
yeah, so we
Mm.
are going to attempt to defend a serial killer
Oh my
potentially.
god. What? Bro, why? Okay.
Yep. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there would have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There would always been there would have had been there would have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal execution shots.
Yeah.
Guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so.
Yeah.
There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile, if you ask me. Ugh.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
Time of death 9 p.m. Arguing loudly with each other, starting at around 8 o'clock. Neighbors were clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us about the happy couple's domestic problems. That's actually false. There were signs of struggle over the room, but not on the victim. Anyway, things got quiet sometime before 9 o'clock, and then there's a gunshot. Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. How mod are you talking about here? Registered with a HAL 85 habilis. I might be pronouncing that wrong, but industrial grade looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimal grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth.
Hello, that's Morris 66666. Thanks for the follow.
She did it! She literally called her a chuny. She literally called her a chuny,
Dear God.
for the eye patch.
Oh my god. For real.
Yeah, anyway. So remember our client, the accused, has a prosthetic arm, except that arm has been in the shop. No one else's. A real old kind of revolver. Culver M54, 6-chamber to 10mm. 10mm is a very rare caliber to see, especially in a revolver. Anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah, steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin. No tags. Yeah, it is not a in this universe modern day electronic firearm. 24/7 location data, time-stamped trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics. Shooting crimes very unambiguous. Yep, they use an antique to commit these crimes because it would be harder to track. Model year 2054. 30-year-old gun. I love her carefree like mask that she's wearing.
Mm.
You can tell she's being so fake right now. Hmm.
That's her public speaking face.
Yeah. Archive department. Yep. They managed to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun that we found. So, yep. It is essentially the fingerprints of firearms. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. This is similar to how real life police works sometimes function, especially with serial killers. They will try to not release any information about the actual circumstances of the serial killing. Otherwise, there would be copycats.
Yeah.
And copycats makes the real serial killer much harder to find.
Yeah. There's a media blackout for it, for a good reason.
Yeah.
Probably the only good thing the cops were doing.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Even if it was like a good thing for them to do, they didn't do it out of the goodness of their own heart. They did it just because otherwise it would give them trouble.
Yeah, because they won't be able to finish their jobs.
Yeah.
But not because out of like saving other people from a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Also,
National
the
DNA
prestige of
Registry.
like capturing a serial killer, like a high-profile serial killer, would give them a lot of like praise. It's very self-serving, so.
It is. Yeah, national DNA registries, cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along, yeah, there's also that. Yep, yep. When a serial killer has gotten away with too many kills, there's also the media and government pressure.
Yeah.
You cops need to catch the serial killer. Whether this person is actually a serial killer doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Makes them predictable. I love how whenever Morgan's like true like internal thoughts come out, it's always distorted.
Mm. I'm just eating, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system, optics. Which, briefly, essentially, this is basically a your phone you essentially quote unquote voluntarily signed up for this, and your phone and your any electronic devices that you use will always automatically capture video footages, and but only under an emergency and police investigations will those footages be uh, uh, delivered. So this is totally not a breach of privacy or anything like that. But yeah, optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state security. Not perfect.
Morgan, that's very edgy of you.
There are occasional localized blackouts.
Is she British?
And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. Mm-hmm. 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 So you say. The devil's own luck.
That's a hell of a coincidence.
Yeah. It's like hunting a ghost. People make mistakes. But Heartbreak Killer is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason in the comics, he finished what he had set out to do all along. Only thing they have is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case will start to come loose. Well, he wrote a murder confession?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright. Sorry for everything, can't say it enough, didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Didn't want any of it to happen, can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them, didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I have always been avoiding. Please forgive me.
That's not a murder confession.
Yeah, and also notice that there are a couple hiccups here.
Yeah.
That was difficult 3.
Mm-hmm.
Barely
Didn't you just
legible.
say that the Heartbreak Kid does not make mistakes, and this trailer is full of mistakes?
Yep. Remember, yeah, the 6 shots are 6 perfect shots, straight through the heart, with no deviation at all. So, okay. Yep, exactly. Hardly. Yeah, sure, you just happen to be awake. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. Hmm. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show. Yep, he's made the state look bad. He's literal public enemy. Virtual work release program. Being challenged. Supreme Court. Yep, prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. It's like, that's an entrance, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am? Right. I'm not a cop. Furthest thing from it.
So the furthest thing from a bastard? Okay.
I mean, you are a lawyer. You kind of. Also, chat, I would like to point out, she took her jacket off and she is indeed wearing suspenders underneath. Uh, there's even a belt across her corset.
Do not think about the BDSM implications of doing that, okay?
What the fuck? Okay. Damn,
Yeah, just don't think
my
about them.
voice is still dead. Holy shit.
Oh no, Mana.
Whoa. Okay, this is not good for my voice. I will not overexert. Once again, I will not overexert myself today.
Okay, yeah, no, please take it easy today.
Today's my last day, so I'm still like reserving my voice for the Trump speech.
All right, let's ask some questions. City engineering. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna need more than that.
That beat is catchy.
Yeah. I can confirm that because I also have a set of suspenders in pretty similar design. So, and I do wear it outside. Very unlucky. Case, I should be. I don't even have a brother. Liar, liar. He's such a.
Pebbles, Taurus asking you, when are you gonna cosplay as Morgan?
I mean, okay, I will have to get a wig, and I will have to get a. Actually, no. No, because the corset I have is the pattern design isn't the same. But I have worn suit and tie and pants. And I've taken picture of that in Mana Court before. But yeah, if I can get the wig and get maybe like a push-up bra, and yeah, I can probably do it.
Okay, you heard it, Dora.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I thought he had appreciated distinction at the moment. Yeah. Chad, can you imagine a job ever asking you to just chop your whole arm off and get it replaced with a prosthetic arm so that you become better at your job? And you get paid benefits, and the prosthetic arm comes free.
What's the
Yeah,
catch?
yeah. There's no catch. It's purely beneficial for you.
Mm. I mean, the arm probably has like some bullshit digital rights management that ties me to the company.
Yep.
Hello, Chief.
Yep. Rejection symptoms. Yeah, he's right-handed, and yeah, he's been missing his right arm, so he literally just cut himself shaving with just his left arm. Yeah, remember everyone, we are all like no one will forever be able-bodied. We will one day
Yep.
all be disabled somehow. And we will all have to adapt and relearn how to do things.
Yep. Imps, can you explain to me what's the lore behind the deep fried house? Like, why was the picture chosen?
Wait, what?
Mana's avatar on Twitter is called Deep Fried House, as in the character Gregory House.
Yeah, deep fried, like a house MD, and it was deep fried. Because
Because it's
Platinum,
very pixelated, overly artifacted, high
yeah,
contrast.
Platinum did that, and then Excellent made it worse by deep frying it.
Yeah, but why though? Why?
I don't know
Why
why.
that?
I don't. It's chat. It's chat's
Okay, it's just
decision. So
just
I
the
don't know.
aims being their true selves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine
Because why
putting your
not?
yeah.
Sorry, Pebbles. Go ahead.
No. Just the imagine putting your prosthetic arm in for repair, and then you have to wait for it to get repaired.
Actually, we don't have to imagine
It's a real
because there's
dystopia.
stories. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it has happened with an arm, but there was this experimental sight restoring implant, and then users had to wait for like a software update, and eventually the corporation went down. So everyone who had that ocular implant, yeah, it's like, yeah, you're screwed now.
Piotr,
And
this
also,
is why
yeah.
democracy is a mistake. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, no, and like he says here, he works for the state.
Yeah.
Which means and the state had a exclusivity contract with another company. And let me see if they bring it up here pretty soon.
Hey, Shining Flare just followed. Hello, Shining Flare.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they mentioned it.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
Man, whoa.
Yeah.
I can't project as well. My voice is kind of dead.
Yeah. Your voice is cracking
Right?
so much. Oh.
Dude, oh my god, this is so bad for singers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even more so for workaholic singers that want to push covers like every month.
What?
Like, it's bad for singers, and it's even worse for workaholic singers who want to push covers every month. But we don't know anyone like that, do we?
Hey, I did. That's why I didn't put out any covers this month because I was preparing for the Subathon. Okay, I'll put out a cover next month.
Okay, I'm glad.
No, actually,
Yeah,
it's already May, so at the end of the month I will still. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. Who knows? You know, because I already have the music videos ready. I just need to finish the vocal stems. But I needed to choose between like resting my voice for like a 3-day subathon or like doing a recording like an intense recording 2 days before the subathon. So I'm like, no, maybe I should just rest because I'm probably gonna get fucked.
Yeah, you should just rest.
Yeah.
Oh, now comes the delicate part.
Piotr, I could not sleep for 12 hours straight. I can only sleep for like maybe 7 at most, and my body just wakes up. What I need is just not talk for, I guess, 24 hours straight. I'll be okay.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to do that. Like tomorrow.
From later, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will not speak to anyone. I will tell my partner we can just like. I can just like we can just be on VC and I will just reply in text.
That actually sounds really cute.
Yeah, they would understand actually.
Aw, that's great.
Yeah, I have the best partner, so they always understand my circumstance all the time. What is sleep? Well, if you want to get better at singing, you have to kind of practice and then get some rest so that your vocal cords can repair itself from, wear and tear.
Yeah, just like Aqua, reply in the most bizarre cat gifs.
Oh my god, yeah. Aqua has the funniest replies, or the most random gifs ever, but mostly with just cats. But the thing is, He's the most normal behaving imp that I played in Repo yesterday. Everybody was just like every fucking almost like every minute somebody's like detonating a bomb. Like, why are we doing this? And then we earned like 88K, and then we just Aqua was like, I was just sitting there watching everything go back to zero because they kept on buying bombs. Nobody's buying health. Nobody's buying like upgrades. I was the only one buying upgrades and buying health. Every time we go to a shop, I need health. The rest of them are just like playing around in the shop and just I don't know what they're doing. Projectiling everywhere. Doing a projectile of themselves or detonating bombs. I'm like it was like sitting in like a kindergarten kind of after school.
Yeah, just like the mana cord.
Right? Yes, exactly. So I am really correct. Like mana cord is like a kindergarten. So, but the most normal there was Aqua. That's why I always just like go along with Aqua because he's the most normal person there. You didn't buy any bombs, yeah, but you were doing. I don't know what you were doing, X. Like you were. I don't know. What were you doing? What the fuck? You said you were. You always said you were aura farming. Why? Oh yeah, that's true. You were treating it like a fighting game. You're parrying monsters. And he wouldn't die. Like it took him a while. It took him a couple of tries to die. That was so cursed, but that was really cool. I was doing Jindahad earlier, so fun. Oh yeah, let's go, long boy.
Nice. Yeah, he left.
Right?
He
Playing repo
was
like
not present.
third strike type shit. Yeah, I know, right? Jesus Christ. You failed horribly? Okay.
Yeah, Tara sadly ate the super from Jindahad.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. You didn't get to hide behind the ice the iceberg or something, the ice mountain? Ice hill? Okay, bus did not come. I don't come to school. What? Are you supposed to go to school, Morris?
Wait, no bus? Damn.
Yep. No, we have no alibi. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. I'm your lawyer. Heard a noise. Loud noise. Bad lies, especially.
Bad lies, yeah.
That's all. This poor man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like a good time to remind Chad. Chad, what do you do if a cop pulls you over and starts asking you questions?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it in a car setting or just you walking?
Anytime, yeah. Just doing everyday normal things, walking through the city, driving your car.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask, like, is there a warrant, or like, do you have a warrant for this? Or like, am I free to go, or am I being detained?
Yep.
Can I talk to
And
a
if
lawyer? I will
and
not
if the
talk to. I won't talk to
like,
you until I get my lawyer.
Yeah.
Filters like block. Okay.
Yeah. My response would be, do you have a warrant? No, then I do not have to talk to you.
Yeah.
But
Why would
only
you opt
criminals.
out of the excellent? Are you a cop? No feds in my chat. I don't want no feds in my community.
Yeah, Tora has a point. Might wanna refresh the stream
Oh
to
yeah,
make
that's
it easier
true.
for
Sure.
For
Theodore.
Okay, I can
yeah,
stop here.
my bad too.
No,
Sorry
you're
guys,
fine.
I'm
You just
still
woke
trying to
up.
like
You just
digest
woke
my
up.
food.
No, we're just talking about refreshing the stream because it's easier to download and
Yeah, for Piotr's
archive.
sake. We
Yeah, for
already
Piotr's
have
sake.
like a set agreement of like a couple of clips until like July. So he has this entire subathon to screen through to get some clips. So you got your content, Piotr. I think it's a lot more. Okay, so chat, I'm going to refresh my VOD. I'm gonna stop it a little bit and then I'm gonna start again. Okay, so don't go away. Come back, please. Just refresh your browser. All right, one.